Oh, new cutscene? I haven't seen this before.
Can you feel it? Deep inside this temple lies the greatest power our ancestors ever wielded. The might of Ulatek. Now, break the seal.
I think this is the door to the Venomous Abyss. You're not watching? Alright. Hi, Rachel.
I know it hurt, Zujan, when your sister was chosen to lead. But you don't have to stay in her shadow and watch the lower bring
Who's the
our
masked
people
man?
to rule.
That is,
This is your
the
chance.
second to last boss of the Zulamon
Command
raid
the
from
power
TBC.
of
Hexlord
such
Malakras?
lion that the lower, the elves, the world itself will tremble before the Amani Empire. For the glory of Zulaman.
Fizzling. Oh, that looks sick. I'd be scared that I would die to poison right about now. If I just open that door. There's little snake people.
Malakras! You said we would command this power, not unleash it upon our people.
We have just begun. Your grandfather understood the cost of this victory. Do you?
That will attack?
Because you see, upon the bones of each Amani's sacrifice, our empire shall rise.
Oh, there's drops right now. I'm opening my vault just for fun. Alright, let's make some quick gold.
We endure.
Sun chasing.
Let me just put drops. There we go. God.
Where is
Alright, let's pick up all these quests. They'll probably be like semi-relevant because it's early. Ooh, a new Warbound camp.
Until next time.
Alright, I want to do that quest line.
Fight with courage.
I have mail.
How fare you?
Equipment seminar.
Until
I need
next
adventure
time.
gear. I'm just running around picking up everything in town.
Ah, the Hashura is here.
Did I log into any new achievements? Nope. Oh, oh, wait, have you guys seen this? They added a back button for the achievement tab. Like, for example, let's say I'm here and I'm like, oh, I want to go back. They added that. That's like such a small change. I bet it was really annoying to fix on their end because the achievement tab's like a web of like mess. But that's like really, really, really good for players that care about achievements. Did I not pick up that quest? God, I have a catalyst now. Some things are just breaking my game a little bit when I try them. Okay, let's just go unlock the new zone. I think that's the first thing we want to do. I'm just gonna fly on over. Am I 100% on Midnight Quest? Yes. Until today, like until the new stuff, I am. But we just got all the new stuff. Oh, actually, I think I should turn war mode off. Before I do this quest line. Or I think I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh, this is good gearing for my alts. Everything, all the world quests give 266 gear. And then the M0s give 292. So I can fix some of my alt. Like I have a new warrior and a new paladin that are like fresh. Could probably gear them pretty fast that way. Okay, so there's two quests to turn in here. One's my renown. One's a quest called Glorious Abundance. That sounds like a bug that it reset me. Or something.
RVs favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Goods passed down through generations of Amani. My goods are my pride.
Oh, this quest reset. Oh. Interesting, interesting. So this is a seasonal quest from each of the reps. Like I bet there's one over here. Oh, there is, to do a soiree. You guys remember? It's not useful for your mains, but there's like a necklace and like a helmet and then the Void Storm trinket and all that stuff. Those are all semi-relevant again. Good, you're here. Hi, Lady Leodrin. Call for aid. Don't worry, I'll help you guys out. I gotta go to the bluff. Hi, Deep. How's the future? Very futuristic. There's robots. There's flying cars. Oh, you mean in WoW? It's trolly. Feels good. Feels good. So many tier lists that are so doom and gloom over BM hunters. How cooked do you think that is? Oh wait, here, let me turn my war mode off before I regret it terribly. I forgot again. I'm gonna try turning plater off for now. I think that's the one that's causing a lot of these stutters. The PvP season ended, but you still get a plus rating. Yeah. That was also what happened last night. I think M plus always goes to reset, but can I mount the Umbral Ashes? I don't think that's out for another week or two. So for people who haven't gotten the like title before, I assume it's gonna work like the title. But what they do is they go through everyone who earned it and made sure none of them cheated with like an exploit or something in the game, like some weird quest that gave you extra damage or whatever. And I assume the same thing is going on with Umbral Ashes. So I would expect in like 2 weeks probably is when everyone's gonna get their mount, and it's in the title. But yeah, PvP is over for us as well.
I've never seen these creatures before. Where did they come from?
Oh, I love this week of WoW.
Zul'jara will protect the lodge. Save as many lives as you can.
There's just no pressure to do anything. I'm just kind of... I can do M0s on every character I own. But that's going to be kind of fun. I remember I really liked doing M0s on like my Warlock the first week. Never played the rest of the tier, but it was kind of nice to just knock them out. I think I'm going to go BM for questing. Yeah, hold up. Let me go BM Hunter. They did deactivate bonus rolls early for NA as well. Yeah, I have a talent back. Here, let me import my new talents. They're all in my sheet. PLM plus. Import this, PLM plus. I'll have to import all my other talent builds later. That's a cool thing about my talent sheet is it's also useful to me. Because like all my talent builds are on my PTR character. Just everything at exactly 39.56 because I said it would be safe. Oh no. Yeah, it was 39.60 when I was checking this morning. I think it's somewhere around there. Why is EU so high? EU's just better. All I can say. I don't know. NA is always 1 to 2 more keys like behind. Like if for like you guys were like Brazil 21, we were 621s. That's kind of how it is every season for title. Like I think you guys were 23 Brazil and we were 623s for title as well. Hi Demolisher. Your first season ever playing, you managed to get 21 Brazil? Wait, that's awesome. Nice. Congrats. Same here, setups.
Malakra, I know you're back.
Nice, grats to both of you.
Show yourself.
I'm excited for you guys to get your mounts when they load in
Need of
in the
my
near future.
Kill their leader and save my people.
My guess is you'll have your mount by like the 25th of August or something, like 2 weeks from now. They usually lag a little bit because they're dealing with the new raid and everything. Apparently Mikaras are also doing errors, but I was just told. Let's turn these off. Oh, I need to turn off the setups integration too. I should whisper him. Oh. Might be a jerk, but the only toxic dude I met on my push ended at 357. Oh, snap. You made a mortal like enemy. It's healthy to have a rival, I think. I think rivals are fun. As long as it doesn't get too crazy. Got another cutscene. It doesn't do this week, so I might as well watch all the cutscenes. God, Snake Man. You wish WoW was easier to get into? You had a couple friends help you get into the game at the beginning of the season. Without them, you'd be lost. I do think... I don't know how they could make WoW easier to get into, to be honest. I think having a tutorial that teaches you, like,
You vile traitor.
how to kick and how to defensive things and all that stuff, I feel like it would be, like, too hard. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just... I don't know. It's a weird thing where, like, there's like a floor to like get into just quests and stuff that's pretty low, and then the game just gets like a lot harder if you like, it's very deep, I guess, as Byrne would say. You know, watch a ton of guys on add-ons. Yeah, it's very knowledge based.
To restore the might of the great Amani Empire.
Let them go.
I can't tell if Malakras is like not brainwashed himself.
Take them to the island, children of Ulatek.
Zul'Jan, what have you done?
We've healed the wounded.
He seems pretty evil. Yeah, it just feels weird.
I will bring them.
I will return to Silvermoon and secure reinforcements.
I just don't get why he's evil.
Go quickly.
I think he's like
Take the fight to Malakra right now.
also being manipulated. I feel like it doesn't make sense for him to be this evil in my mind. Like there's something else afoot. Let me see if there's another add-on I can get rid of. I think there's like some more Mikara stuff to disable.
The vile branch have awoken a terrible creature. Cragpinder Grant has risen.
Let's try this too. Mario doing zeros? It's lying. I will be doing zeros at raid time with my fellow team.
Push forward.
Whoever those people are, I forget already. I remember Sommer's in there. I think Krex is in there.
Carve a path to the other end of the breach.
Three Fates is in there, and oh geez, who did I forget? Well, let me think. Who's not? What role are we missing? We're missing a healer. What healers in my group? I don't remember seeing Hadi. I don't think it's Hadi. I don't think it's Ben. It's not Simple. I remember Simple's with Marsh. Do I have Talenti? I don't want to cheat. I don't want to look. I have to remember. Wait, so Krex is tanking. Wait, Salmer might be healing. In which case we would have another DPS. Wait, Krex might be tanking. If Sommer's healing, you looked and you're extremely disappointed in me. Okay, okay. So that means I think I'm right in my head. Like, I think it's Judy. Also, hi Judy. That's good timing. You can heal zeros. Aren't they tomorrow? Oh. Wait, let me look. What am I? You're in my M0 group. Okay, yeah, they are Wednesday, Thursday. That's my bad. I forgot. I guess Marsh and Cleb thought ahead. I just assumed they were today, but I might do an M0 sweep later anyway on someone. Are you tanking? I think Krex is tanking. Is my assumption. You could tank too. I think you guys could just duke it out.
Go on. Ashura, come. I need your counsel.
We're doing all M0 to the same group? Yes. Which means I can tank or heal in the other group as well. But I think I want to do my hunter on one of the week or on one of them. None of you guys have a mill character. I think you're like double leather. Summer, what's your ult? Is it your second priest or is it your lock? I guess either way it doesn't matter because it's double cloth.
I'll break that mask of yours in half. I will show them the winds of Akizon. Come, Ashura.
Mirror priest. But I think what's my best spec for season 2? Here, so I have a command in the title for you. I think MM and Serve will get any more buffs. I mean, I don't want it. I mean, it kind of sounds like Hopium. But I feel pretty confident that some Hunter spec's gonna get some sort of buff. Oh, another cutscene. I'm playing season 2 already.
Malachras,
Yep.
You who shattered the bonds between Amani and Loa. Be gone!
Oh, I'll be going to the one place you can't follow.
Wait, why can't they just follow him to the island? What's the tech? Did I miss something in the lore?
We have opened the way.
The Thralis allied race?
Malachras spoke the
Maybe.
truth.
Too bad they gutted MM. Yeah, MM was looking meta.
Talutek, beyond the Loa's reach.
Then I must continue without you. I will not
So
leave my
Ulatek is the
people to
reason the
die.
other Loa can't go
I
there?
healed my brother to Malachras
Like what's
without
stopping them
fight.
from just using their feet? Dark Force? I don't get it.
You are courageous, young Hashe. As you placed your trust in us, we now place ours in you.
Ride, Amani.
The problem
We fly for
with
Atalante.
Sethralis allied race, do they share a model with an existing race?
The Amani leader welcomes you. Lower Guardian, I leave word
If they
that
share a model with an existing race right now, I think it could be added. The problem is like if there is a race that doesn't have
Die. Hunt. Find us many fish.
an existing model, it's hard to put the gear on them, I think. That's my understanding. Oh, we could do the world boss. What eye level's the world boss? I think it's too low for it to matter for me. I think it's like really low. 279 veteran. Oh, there's a skywriting glyph. Oops. I don't know why I'm killing this random mob. I didn't mean to. Missy for days. Alright, but my talent's updated. Yes, if you just look at the talent sheet, it'll say it's updated at the very bottom tab. Also, each of the talents are updated in the sheet. What's better, MM or BM Hunter Legendary? BM Hunter, if you don't have any tier, is going to be better in all forms of content. Once you get tier, it gets a little more complicated. There's reasons to play all the specs. 275. Yeah, I wonder what you can max that out at. Like maybe I can get some gear of some sort. Oh my god, another skywriting glyph. As far as you've heard, BM for pure single target, M plus, and MM for any raid fights with ads. Xavier, yeah, that's pretty correct. You probably still want to play MM for pure single target. Oh, another dragon riding glyph. Nice. Or 3 deep. Two simple questions. What am I gonna play this season? Right now, all the hunter specs are so closely balanced that I think if you want to completely min-max your hunter, you would want to you would want to play all 3. I think one of the hunters is gonna get buffed. I think, yeah, probably one of them will get buffed. Is this the intro cutscene one?
Looking to join a crew?
Rock, my friend. Show them our strength and
Hoping it's BM as well. The friend plus, BM is better? Yes. BM is better in keys before and after getting tier. Before tier, BM is just definitively the best at everything. Wait, the music's kind of interesting here. It's like a new soundtrack. I don't think I've heard it before. Am I gearing up BM first? Not necessarily. Like, I feel like MM's probably gonna be my long-term gearing. Just because of the fight design. I will just have to gear all of them though. It's very there it is. It's very light changes between the specs. You just want like different jewelry and then everything else is the same, right? Because you have your tier pieces. So you need to wear your 3 tier pieces for all the specs. Or your 4 tier pieces, and then you're gonna have pretty much the same trinkets for all of them. You're gonna wear like the bag and the voracious heart, I think is what it's called. And so they share a lot of gear. The only thing that's different for all their like BIS builds is like the like your rings and your neck aren't necessarily the same, and like your crafted stats. These are children of Uotek. Do I think it's any of the specs? I mean, what I guessed is gonna get buffed is it's kind of irrelevant because like I don't like have the wand that will buff a spec. It would be a random guess. It's as random as your guess would be. Like you could just pick one that you wish would get buffed, but I think any of them could get buffed at any point because they're all 3 middle of the pack. Usually something gets buffed in that case. But it's not always true. Does BM play the exact same? No, you should watch my guide, Demolisher. I have, if you type exclamation point guide, on Twitch at least, you will get a link to all 3 of my YouTube guides. And if you're on YouTube, just click my channel and there's 3 guides out for you. 1 for each spec. Is the season 1 mount not here yet? No, so what Blizzard does every season is they go through and they check if anyone cheated. So they don't hand out the mounts right away. They go through and check if anyone is using some weird exploits or anything like that, and then they like take those mounts away from those people if you did any sort of cheating, and then they hand out the mounts in like probably 2 weeks. Like my guess is, let me open up my calendar, which lags my game a little bit. I would say probably 2 weeks from now is probably when you'll get them out. At the earliest, and could be like, I would say by BlizzCon you should have it at the latest, which is like the 11th of September. That would be like the latest, and at the earliest I would say like a week after the raid comes out. Level stuff usually comes 2 to 4 weeks after the patch. Sometimes take until the 0.5. Oh, I hope it doesn't take that long. I'm trying to remember. I just know like randomly a couple weeks in, I just get my titles normally. Also, did anyone see they posted the Reddit post that they post every tier of everyone who gets all the titles? Yeah, let me find it. This is the one that got posted. It's run by one of the warriors that gets it every season too. Hopefully that guy always gets it going forward. Because I think if he ever misses a season, then he'll stop making the post. But he also has a website for it. You know a guy on that list? You also know Nubidin? Right there.
Go away. I be trying to meditate.
Oh, I got a decor. Oh, but looking at it is breaking my game.
Zushan is doing this willingly. I don't think he wants
Most random shit you've ever seen.
I'm bringing him home,
I think in Dragon Ball Season 2 it took to the 0.5. So most people that got it on the Tuesday were wanting to race swap, but were told it would mess with the mythic lockout. What is the most random shit you've ever seen? What does that mean? That was the tier that cross-faction raids came out. I like that the game has been just like opening itself up. Like cross-faction ease. I'm surprised I'm not at 2 out of 6. Maybe just 2 out of 6. Someone in my guild was just asking if we needed to do all of the campaign to unlock the new dungeon and raid. I think the answer is wherever I'm at is good enough, I think, if you wanted to never do a quest again. Like once you get to this quest, I think you're okay. Had a raider break his lockout by faction changing before. This fun stuff. Feels bad. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't actually know Imperiex though. Once I finish, I'll let you know if I unlocked anything in specific. I don't know if you care about any of the world content. I know if you care about the world content, you do want to finish all of it. Because it has some stuff like you take like you get like affixes in the zone. Oh, I wasn't like reading the quest. I have to do this. have a flamethrower. I feel like I'm on Laradar, but in reverse. Like I'm Laradar. That came in 925. Was that the? I know. I remember there was cross-faction keys in the Shadowlands season 2 era. Like the first time we had title. I think it was like after that one, but I don't know if it was like the same time they did raid too. Like I think in Sofo, you play with anyone. Shadowlands season 3 is 9-2. Okay, that makes sense because I had a Horde Windwalker that I got title on, and then I had a my Alliance Hunter that I got title on. Nice. And I wouldn't have had a Horde character if they just had them merged. I would have just had that monk be a dwarf. Hi, babies. Is this what WoW looks like now? Yep. This is just what it is.
I'm listening. You're still
The 3 Furies. Why does everyone... Oh, yeah, everyone has a Talon that's following them. I was like, everyone has the same mount. It's crazy. Got banned 2 years ago? Oh no. Yeah, still doing mythic raids every tier. One of my favorite perks of the game still. I hope this counts. Okay. Nice. That would have been really cringe if I had to wait for the tag on all 3.
there he is. Quickly, Hashura. Well, Naveen, don't worry me like that. Is that another?
Alright, let's confront him.
Sulshan!
Do not interfere, sister.
Why are you doing this? What has Malakras promised you?
Do I use any cooldown manager add-ons? I do not. There's a lot of good ones out there. I play pretty bare bones though.
One that terrifies our enemies, not one that grovels to trickster spirits.
The Loa look after us.
The Loa failed us. They failed our grandfather, our uncle, and they will fail you too.
I failed their uncle. I'm pretty sure he specifically like was the reason his uncle died.
Come home, little brother.
We are not children anymore, Suljara. Stay out of my way.
Sulshan, stop!
Let go!
Got cut. She gonna die?
Let him get away. And what's the report? I'll kill Zone's eye beyond. I'm fine.
She needs to go back and like get that looked at, or she'll like
Regroup at the
become a zombie or something. It is like dragon riding glyph. Aha. Become a sneakoid. I'm scared. She's got to get that looked at. She's got to go back to her hometown and get the lowest to like save her. or she's gonna
Lord
become a
ordered
monster.
to send reinforcements. I had to come alone.
Always got a place in Zulema.
You're wounded.
This little scratch. We got
Forgot to
bigger
pre-install.
knives, what?
Oh, I get a spark. Defeat 3 cursed surges. I saw one on the map earlier. Like a world quest looking thing. Okay. I would recommend getting to this spot at least, 2 out of 6. I want to unlock your spark.
Oraka. Nago.
And there's probably a reason to go all the way to the end. As well.
Akilzon guides me to victory.
Akyazon guides me to victory. Do you need protection? It is an honor to battle beside you.
I have great grandchildren older than you. It is
I love the
about
Tortolan.
journey, not the destination.
The Tortolan has some good voice lines.
A good scroll.
Can I show the 1% mount, Sully? The 1% mount doesn't come out for a couple weeks.
The journey, not the
I would say earliest like 2 weeks from now, and latest probably like BlizzCon.
I have
Blizzard likes to go in and make sure no one cheated, and they like disqualify everyone one by one. It'll take them a while.
I'm listening. The Amani will always.
I caught sight of an ancient sealed crypt to the south. It might hold information about Ulatic within.
A fair wind brought you to me, eh?
So, your path leads you here.
It doesn't take too long, Elmore. I have it set to always pre-install, so I don't have to worry about it. Crack skull right here. Nice. Alright, I got some like decor here. Got like an axe to use too, like right there. Some add-on I have is probably bricking, opening up every menu. I try just like turning everything off for a little bit. Now, let me see if there's any updates yet. Northern Sky is an update. That's about it. But like this might be breaking something. Turn this off. Maybe it's plumber. Organis is looking offline. Aw. Yeah, I'm sure there's some weird server problems. It might be a routing issue. We'll probably resolve it soon. Although I would assume that you would still be able to see it, at least. Oh, my first rare on the island. That's Squirrely. How much more eye levels of world content dropping? Here, I'll show you. I see some gear on my map, or I saw it earlier. I think there was one right here. 266 for adventure. And this rare just dropped an adventure 2 out of 6, or 266 piece. So like if you were mythic geared last tier, none of the world quests are worth it to you. But the like M0s are gonna be worth it to you. Hi Chuku. You're gonna get the 1% on EU? Nice. Just offline? Thanks, Chuku. Happy for you. That's awesome. That's the like real version of the mount. Because he guys had to get 2 more keys in an A. Another rare. Nice. Destra. Wait, are there more rare mounts? Isn't what I'm talking about? Because I have 0 of the old ones. Yep. There's 2. There's this guy who looks sick. I love this model. This is also the new dungeon mount, I'm pretty sure. And then these little slug looking snake guys. Nice, so season 2 start. Not like the official like PvP season and the raid season and the key season. We're in like that in between season. I guess it's called, I think it's like call it preseason. Isn't the real version of it China? Maybe that is the real version. They had another key level up. Possible to spec with your gear? The answer is typically if you want to really min-max your character, the answer is all 3. I think they're all good in different content right now. They're so closely balanced. Like the difference between the best and the worst is 4% right now. And they have different profiles, like very distinct profiles. Like if there's a fight that cares about execute, you're just playing MM. If there's good 2 target, like you're probably not playing BM on that fight. If there's pure single target with high movement, like BM's just like king there. Like with how closely tuned all 3 are, you're gonna want to know how to play all 3 and have gear for all 3. Yeah. If you wanted to only play one, the spec that I would recommend is probably BM because it's good at everything, but it's lacking like a strong niche. The other 2 are more niche, but when they are good, they're like very good. But BM's just like pretty good at everything. Play where you're better at. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. So if you're not so good at BM but you're really good at the other 2, I would say it's not really worth like playing a spec you're worse at, because if you don't play it perfect, it's gonna be worse for you. Renown 2, yeah. Renown. We have a whole new renown to grind. I think I'm doing a bunch of side quests right now, which I'm fine with. I'm gonna do them all eventually anyway. No rush to do the main story yet. Is the Delve boss available? Not on question mark, only on question mark. So you can go in and practice him, which I'll probably do at some point. I think that'd be fun. He's when is he? He in here? see this delve entrance. I see this one. But these are both not him. Anyone know where his door is? It's probably the way to go. You actually can't dual wield cantrips. They're both main hand only, so you have to pick one. The polearm is better. Hey, this guy looks sick. They're cool models to have in the game. Remember BM? They're so closely tuned that you probably want to know how to play both. If you want to like set and forget, BM's probably better at most things. I'm gonna be playing a lot of MM in the raid. But I'm also gonna be playing a lot of BM and potentially some serve at one point, so basically they're so closely tuned that I would recommend playing a lot of them right now. The last one is right there. Nice, the ancient lever. Polearm with scent? Yeah, polearm with scent is probably the best one. MM guide win. It's already out, PSD. You're a fake fan. It's been on the YouTube for like 12 hours. Something. You gotta get in there. Can you post Azur's website? Yeah, you can post it. Oh man, didn't see. Tisk tisk. Lock in. Spec, am I gonna play? I'm playing BM for now. Until you get tier, BM's a little bit better than the other two. There's a command in my title as well called ! Spec. You're locked in for the MM nerfs? I don't think MM's gonna get any nerfs. What is this? Can I fly through this thing? I'll try it tighter again. Can I click it? Cradled in Venom. I probably need to upgrade my tree or something with this. There's like a skill tree for this island. I do have mail. Let me check what that is. 24 ruby? I'm down. What is all this? I'm a painter, and I think I've seen you carrying around dyes for the decor in your house. I was experimenting with some magical paints, and I seem to have caused a paint eclism. All those different dyes may now, well, they look the same. I have like so much mail. Alright, I don't really care. I was like reading them as I went, but they're all just like basic colors. I think it doesn't matter. But I probably want to put this in my Warbound Bank because that's a lot of dye. Like mostly all I care about. Put some of this stuff in here. Bags are getting full. We have to do delves this week. You don't have to. So they capped the... I mean, you would only do it to potentially get a tier piece. That's like the only advantageous thing of doing delves. So like this week, what I would say you probably want to do is you want to do an M0 sweep because you can get some eye level upgrades. The only reason that you would do delves is to have another row filled out in case you get a tier slot in there. But they did cap delve loot, so that you can't get hero track from it. And normally why people always did delves in other tiers is you used to be able to get hero stuff from the vault. Yeah, that would be the only time you would do it, but like I'll be doing that, but I don't think most people will. I think that's like a lower value thing, because before it used to be hero tier, which is really big. People are just getting the reroll. Most people are probably not. So you can't take the reroll this week. I think you're probably taking a socket from this one, like most people will. And then on the off chance that you get a tier slot, you might want to take that. But I think a lot of people are just going with socket instead, because you're not allowed to take a bonus roll this week or something.
They say you have the air of the throne.
There's a strat to not open your vault and see if it breaks. That might work. Can you get a tier from this week's vault? I want to say it wouldn't work because the vault snapshots every week. But hey, I don't know. It's your account. You got this. Maybe if someone from Blizzard's watching, they'll go look at that like right now and be like, wait, can they do that? PM squirrel. I guess August for a very, very long time otherwise.
Do you want something?
Yeah, because you're basically permanently taking bonus rolls and never taking sockets forever. Dude, the vault giving max myth gear is insane, right? Like it's either max myth gear or bonus roll, which is also max myth gear.
It is an honor to battle.
Like we're not getting sockets for so long.
Have anything ancient?
You would have to be kind of crazy to go for a socket, because they're also less powerful relatively. You know, just take it later. I mean, yeah, like super long term, but I don't know if anyone in our guild will have taken a socket by the time we kill Ulatek. Mount doesn't look as good. Yeah, I've seen some people complaining about that on Twitter. They're like, but one thing that does look really cool, have you seen the 3K and the 2K mount for IO PSC yet? I think those look really cool. Didn't? Here, I'll show them right now. Let me just type in Keystone. It should be the two I don't have. So this is the 2K one. It's like an undead serpent, and it's green. It's free. Yeah, but they look kind of sick. This is the 3K one. I think the 3K one looks pretty awesome. Like this might be my favorite like combo of the two. And people were saying this should have just been the mythic mount. Like people are like, why did you make the mythic mount that? And this is the 2K and the 3K. Yeah, I might even add this one to my thing, depending on how big it is. I think it's small enough that I'd like it, but we'll see. I have a favorites list of mounts I like this one's one of them. Oh yeah, speaking of, I want to change my Mog. I need a green one for the patch.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
A different weapon. I don't like that. I could put on that's the wrong green. I wonder if the what's it called? The Legion artifact one looks good. Also the wrong green. Oh yeah, you can put illusions on this thing now. Wait, I can maybe make it work. Wait, it doesn't look like anything. It's the set that's the problem? You don't like the set, Greensel? I have another green one, but it's like a Halloween one. It feels like the wrong theme. I passed the best bow option? Wait, what did I pass? Wait, the enchants work now. Oh, they don't work on the Legion one. Yeah, okay, interesting. It was snake looking? Okay, let me look at the snake bows. That's not a snake. This one? Wait, this does kind of like... It's like a little off. The bottom part looks good, though. Should I do an enchant on it? Oh my god. Yo, Sinful Flame's like my favorite enchant. I think Fell Shatter makes it look cooler.
Farewell, friend of the camels.
Hey, Green Soul, what's wrong with this Mog? I like this Mog. I like the other color of it better, but this is like the green one and it's not too bad. This is my favorite version of this one is this one? No. Where is it? This one. I really like this coloration of it. This one's not bad.
May your feet find good trails.
You don't really like this set? Venom Coil's pretty. I'll rock this one. When I get the new tier set, I'm probably going to use that one instead. But now I have a green... Oh, I need a green pet probably too. We'll work on the fit later. Full set Andy? I am not creative enough to not have a full set. The only set I have that's like not full set is still like half set. It's the one in my chat cover. This is like half a set and half of another set, and that's as creative as I've gotten. I have MM talents. Yep, just hit exclamation point talents. It's in the title of the stream, and you can just see it. The talents are there. If you ever need talents from me, they're always just in the spreadsheet. That's the way we've been doing it for like we started this in Undermine, so a couple tiers now. We should have challenge mode mop back in the day. Yeah, I have a sinking feeling that if I had played Mop Classic, I could have gotten all of the challenge mode stuff and eventually it would carry over to live. Because they said they wouldn't do that, like explicitly. But I have this like bad feeling in my stomach that they will do that. And I'll have a lot of FOMO for not playing Mop Classic because of that. Because that's a cool... a cool set that I wanted. Also, not having the dungeon portals that they came with and stuff like that. I feel that you're gonna be pissed. Yeah, because I if they had said from the start that it would eventually carry over, I think there was a good chance I actually played Classic on the side to do stuff like farm the like ZG mount. You know, like the Swift Zulian Tiger. Like I would have just gotten that. I would have, you know, there's so many other things that I would have spent time to go get
I'm listening.
throughout the years.
You're always welcome among the
There's no way they'll do that. Yeah, I hope they don't, but I don't know where they take Classic after this. Are they gonna do permanent mop servers, or are they gonna go to WAD, or are they gonna? I don't know. When they ended SOD, didn't they? Maybe someone can correct me or tell me like what exactly they did, but they gave you a boost on mop, right? They didn't let you transfer your SOD character. It was just like forever SOD and then let you boost a character on mop for free or something.
Kobani. Welcome.
Like it wasn't the same character, it was like a new one that you had.
Akilzan Dakaru.
You can confirm that there won't be WAD? Okay. That's good because I don't think WAD would be good for the game. I feel like Classic has waning interest. And with Classic Plus probably coming out, like, probably all over. Oh, they did add the WAD challenge mode stuff? Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. That's cool. I did not know they did that at all. I have not looked at Classic much. Solely because they said they weren't going to carry everything to retail, and so I was like, well, I just like retail, so I'm good. I already played most of those expansions. The only two I didn't play were Kata and Mop. And reliving the other ones kind of didn't matter to me too much. You got a Mop 80? Okay, okay. Yeah, I would be very sad if they did anything like that. I would instantly regret like not playing them for years. And else games crashing in the loading screen. Might be some add-on. I'm getting some frame stutters when I like if I click the calendar right now, I might get a game stutter. Okay, maybe it was some add-on I had that I already turned off, but I was getting some stutters from doing like opening menus and stuff for a while. But I think it was some add-ons that I had. I turned off Plater entirely. I'll stutter again if I reload. Okay, okay. It's once per reload. Hmm. Images on the PTR and they fix almost none of them. We love PTR testing. Did I fish this? There's no way this is anything useful, right? A cursed oddity. A giggling skull. The Nerebar Palace heroic set. Let's find Nerebar. think I'm close. Oh, I just found it. And you said the heroic one? Oh, I need to go through and get the mythic one because I'm missing. If I get the mythic one, I unlock the rest. I need to go get a cloak. Did I check the Hydra? Oh, wait, no, I didn't see it. Let me see. Okay. Turns out that was not useful for me. Shed, scale, Hydra. Oh, yep, that. Well, the thing is that might be too big for me. Something that's really important competitively on Hunter is you want, it's kind of the same reason you want small mounts. You need small pets. Because if you have big pets and you're playing in a key and there's any melee in the key, you will obstruct their vision and you will be the reason that your melee die if you have too big of a pet. And that Hydra looks too big to me. Yeah, like it's pretty bad. Like people will use like cleft hoofs and stuff and just be the sole reason that their group depletes a key sometimes. I remember in BFA, I was doing Toldgore with another hunter. We were like 2-huntering it, and he had really big pets. And the rogue we were playing with died like 3 times because the rooms are so tight. And every time he died, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not necessarily the pet's fault, but it's a lot harder if you have big pets. Like, you never want to be a potential reason that your group is, like, struggling, you know? And if it's as easy as, like, pet selection, you could just find another one. What's the add-on I'm using for GCDs? The one on my cursor? Or do you mean this one over here? This is now QOL. But that add-on is getting discontinued, so I might do a different one in the future. That's now QOL. The main reason that I use that one is it's a couple things coupled together. I think it's becoming part of Now's paid UI though. And so I don't know. It's an Ellesmere, like, an Ellesmere UI module or something that's specific for him. And I don't know if it's exactly paid or not. And so if it is paid, I'm going to do some more research on that. And if it is paid, like you have to sub to him or something, I'll swap to probably Truffy GCD. That's another one that does this. Part of the module. Is that paid behind his wall, do you know? It is? Okay. Then I don't want to like recommend, because the whole thing that I like doing is I like recommending my UI because it's completely free. And like pretty easy to set up. There's some like a couple profiles to link up and that's it. What illusions can you enchant a weapon? There's like 10 that I have. Maybe there's more. I'm using this one right now. But you could do all of these. I love me some Sinful Flame. I'm sure there's more. I haven't PvP'd every season, and I think all the PvP ones are probably here. Yeah, this one looks kind of insane. There's so much going on. Home of Illusion. Let me buy one of these. I think I have all these. I mean, I've done every old raid like so many times that I probably have all of these. I don't know. I mean, it says I have this one now. Well, here, let me see if those work. So I got Wind Song, Elemental Force, and Breath of Yulon.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
None of those three are available for here. Like, if I swap to like a
Beware of Yeti.
if I put on a dagger or something, like if I just put on my, let's just put on this dagger. There's a lot more weapon enchants for my dagger that I have. Yo, Fell Shatter would look sick on all of these. Is that nonsense? Yeah, so like not every enchant is for the bows.
Farewell, friend of the Grummel.
Let me put my BM set back on. Yeah, you can see here it's only these that I have, and maybe there's more in this list that I could have had, but like I have a lot of other enchants, they're just not all ported.
All friends of the Grummels.
When do we get our 1% mount? Probably in 2 to 4 weeks. Probably couldn't work with the tech. Yeah, there's probably some technical limitation. The fact that they made those work is kind of nice. At least. And my assumption is it's probably not like a finished product. Like they're probably gonna continuously work on that kind of stuff. I would assume that working with models like that are pretty complicated because I don't know if they just like, I mean, there's so many weapons in the game, right? I feel like it's like kind of a nightmare if they added like a new model as like a race, for example. And they had to like figure out a way to like use every armor piece in the game to like fit properly on it and size it properly. Something along those lines.
You honor me, Hashura.
You got orders, Hashura.
Did Sushara send you?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Is the pet shrinking thing still? Unsure. I know it doesn't properly work with everything. How much would a guild like yours charge for someone to just kill the second to last boss in Mythic just for bonus roll purposes? Depends on when in the tier you want that. Prices go down every week. And it's entirely, we look at the market and we undercut whatever the market is that week. So like if there's like communities that would sell bosses like that, I'm just throwing out a number, maybe it's like 3 mil or something, like somewhere else, we would be like, hey, you can buy it for like 2.5 for us or something.
The keen eye of Agdazan be on you always.
I don't know what the pricing would be, especially when you want it, because if you wanted it like week 1, it's probably gonna be a lot. Like I bet Liquid are gonna sell it for, oh, I missed this rare by like half a second. Liquid's gonna be selling it like I mean not week 1, but they're gonna be selling it as soon as they're done with the race for like lots of gold, because people, the first raid sale is like 50 to like 100 mil or something. Like people sell for, they'll go to full clear for like a lot, and that'll chunk out the like a lot of that they spent throughout the tier, and then it goes down like every week.
Do you need protection? Nago, soldier. Baraka, I'll watch your back. Do you need protection?
The Eagles, Jersey be Giga Fried. The bandwave. Yeah, it'd be better later in the season for Biss. Yeah, if it's later in the season, it'll be considerably cheaper than 50 mil or whatever people charge early, but I'd probably say it's somewhere in like a couple mil. I know, for example, like we sold Bellerin for 500k like every week for like 3 weeks. Or not every week, but like the last like 3 or 4 weeks of the season. So that's kind of like how it would be priced super late, and super early it could kind of depend on the market. Usually what people want, people don't really want the second to last boss normally. There hasn't been a second to last boss that was like heavily bought in a while. Like usually it's just last boss for the mount for a couple tiers. Wait, Lick, you guys are doing M0s? Yeah, this season's a different one. Campaign? Oh. Wait, you and Pleb did it? Follower? What the heck? I was about to say, if you wanted to do an M0, I'd do one on a character. I'd probably go in like my, I don't know, like my DH probably. Something. Or it depends how good the group is. Maybe I'd sneak in one of my like worst characters. Campaign account wide? They normally all are. I have 5 good characters and 3 like meh characters that I want to do M0s on. That would need a good group. I think it's Sparking Cash. Yeah, there almost always is. I just don't know about this one, but every other one has had that skip at the end. Like once you finish it, you can skip to like 5 out of 6 or something and only have to do like the end raid boss or something. As soon as I get there, I will let you know. Invite if gay. Dude, he's on that. Is that cursed emote? That's a good one. D12150 Goo Goo Gaga. This one looks great. You love the troll vibes? Yeah, we haven't had a troll. I mean, we just had Zulamon, but like in general, it's nice that this expansion has a lot of troll stuff. I just like the like. This expansion feels like it's trying to go back to its roots of like Warcraft 3 areas, you know, because like health loss. A lot of like. I think troll content's good. I think a lot of people want that kind of stuff. Did I play Rulatech yet? No. We haven't yet. Sorry, Yves. GG. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this race to World first, Yves, actually. I have a feeling. If I was a betting man. I've entered a free-for-all PvP area. Wait, there's just like some rares in here. Will you win one for Storm Rage? These guys aren't really rares. I feel like these are like, are these like AI? Like, the point of these? Oh, I'm just dampened in here. My damage done is increased by 25 and my healing received is reduced by 50. Okay, this looks like some like daily world PvP quest or something. PvP. Yeah, these guys aren't very smart though. Like they're just hitting my pets. The really good like BG AI, they go for me. They don't know I'm a gladiator. True.
I'm listening, my friend. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Good to see you again.
Oraka.
I'm listening, my friend. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Do you need protection?
Feels bad. That felt romantic and she kind of just like turned him down.
I'm listening, my friend. Good to see you again.
Your input will be taken into consideration. Is there some friendly banter we need to? Wait, what was that buff on that feud?
Down with me. Let me tell you a
Well
story
resting,
from
gaining
my
full health when reviving. That's an interesting like food buff. I don't think I've ever seen something like that.
We fight
Kind of good for like
the man.
if you're dying.
All of them.
I'm listening, my friend. Good to see you again.
You know who Squirrel is? Marsh always calls Squirrely Swirly. Like he forgets the K. I don't know why. Like,
Oraka.
I don't know. Maybe Marsh needs to like check his eyesight. I don't know. There was a point where like I was like Squirrely can come to PTR testing and he was like, who's Squirrely? And then when Squirrely showed up to testing, he was like, Swirly. Oh, that's who Squirrely was. I was like, what? How do you not? He like genuinely only knows you as Swirly. He's like, you should have said it was Swirly.
Do you need
Is this NA? Yes, I'm NA. How's the patch? We just have like the new zones, but I mean, it's cool. I like the vibe. I haven't done the new dungeon yet, or any of the dungeons, on live, but seems good. We'll do an M0 sweep tomorrow. Today, I'm mostly focused on like doing the story and some other stuff. Oh, wait, this place looks sick. This head is about to hit the ground. What is this? There's like some traps to dodge. Have they ever done like good jump puzzles in WoW? Like the only stuff I've seen is like stuff in housing. I feel like that could be something to explore. Kind of cool. Okay, I think I know what to do here. It's back left. Front right. Darn. Okay, I'm just stealing the answer from that guy. I don't know how I was supposed to know this pattern, but this guy taught me the way. Maybe this guy tells me. Oh, it says read tablet optional. Nice. The new aim shot tooltip feels weird. Yeah, my theory is like, if that was it from the start, it wouldn't feel weird. Because I don't think it looks that bad. It looks like normal, but I think because I'm so used to the old one, it's like jarring to look at. So I don't really like it. Are the PTR talents and especially same from release? Yes. Here, let me actually just go in and alter it really quick, so that people know. I had it set to PTR. It's the same ones. Let me just get rid of those words. PTR. And then there's the old tab if you're still living in the past. That should be fixed in like, I'll remove that tab in a couple days. But what's the oldest, or not oldest, but like what's the region that updates the slowest? Is it China or is it EU? Either way, in like 2 days or so, it'll be. I'll remove it. I just don't want to like remove the 12:05 tab if someone's like potentially using it last second for something. Can I not sneak out this way? Oh. Yeah, I feel like WoW could do something fun with like a jump puzzle. I don't know if they've done anything like that successfully. But this quest is like a decent one. The thing is, it's like it's too easy to dodge this stuff. Like, who's gonna walk into that, you know? Like, I can like get out too. I wonder if they did something hard like that, it'd be fun or not fun. Pleb died in the follower? Pleb? I asked him if he watched the tactics guide.
It is an honor to. You got orders, Hashura?
Growl featured Lick and Judy. I did watch that. Yeah, he did. He DM'd me asking about my opinion on what people can do to improve. And I wanted to offer an answer that I thought other people wouldn't answer. So I answered positioning. But everything else that he put on that video are things that I agree with. So good video. And yeah, Lick, tactics, Judy, and Hottie were all in there. Yeah, watch the new Growl video, Yumi TV. He featured our guild squad. It was just me playing survival on some random fights. Like I remember specifically like doing a cross fight on in the video. I was in it too. Guess so. There's a cracked jar. Did the first boss twice now. I got the trinket both times. Wait, why have you done it twice now? Is there a reason? What is this? Hungry dolphin? How do I feed them? Give the gristly morsel. Okay, so I think I need the fish over here. Yeah, do the campaign. You have to get here with the campaign, so I think you need to do like the first 2 chapters, and then you're good. Like I can do it right now. What I'm doing right now is at this point, like I don't need to do. I'm just doing it for me, but I can go do the dungeon if I wanted to, I believe. Oh, you didn't talk to the guy at the start, Lick? That's a good warning. I'll try and make sure I do that. Where is it? It's in, see this spot right here? There's some entrances to the mountain. If you right click it and you go in here, there's dungeon and raid. It's like underground in like a cool building. Oh wait, these only have a 76-second duration. I only need one of those. Ramsier's weekly lockout? Yes. So you have all week to like do your stuff. Which is kind of nice if you play multiple characters. You can just kind of like, I don't know. What my plan is like every day I just do another character, M0 sweep or something. Tomorrow I'm gonna do my hunter. Day after I'll probably do like my druid or something. And go through. Maybe today I'll knock out like my like DK. The day after, just knock out my DH. Just to like spread it out. I feel like I could do multiple in one day, but I don't know if I want to, you know? I'd rather like divvy up my time. Like I kind of want to do the whole quest line. And like hunt some of the mounts and stuff. What the? I just got days in the air. That crab's insane. He's got long arms. I'm gonna go back to town. There's a bunch of quests I need to do. And then I don't know if I want to do this one. I feel like it's gonna send me into the delve. Don't want to do yet. Ooh. Point Eye Scully. Wait, this quest is above me. It's right here.
Give thanks to the lower of ships. Praise the lower of kings. Praise on.
Do you guys like underwater quests or do you like actively hate them? I feel like I'm kind of indifferent on them. I think I slightly prefer land quests. But I know some people who like absolutely hate them. Like they're like the worst quests in the game. All three of you actively hate? Okay, okay. I'm on the boat of I don't really mind. But if I had to pick, I think I would want 0 in the game. At least in retail. I think there's some like I don't know. I remember in classic I kind of like the underwater quests because they're like different, like a different change of pace. But in retail it just feels like randomly obtrusive. They're fine if you have swimming speed. You do have swimming speed in this one. I'm 125% fast right now. Like the idea of them, not the implementation. It feels slow. It's way worse before it was short breath. Yeah, I played in original classic. I was an undead, which was kind of nice. Also, I have underwater breathing right now. You're the only one not using anyone's UI. Is me using my Banshee UI account? I'm a big Banshee UI user. Your whole guild's now UI, Ellesmere UI, some weird UI that someone has. I think it's typically a good idea to use someone's UI if you respect them because they've done a lot of cooking to know what they want to look out for. And so if you don't know what you want in your own UI, it's usually a good idea just to like if you just download Ellesmere, sometimes people like don't know like what they even need on their UI. And so using someone else's is really good to just like, now you have everything you could possibly use. Skyline UI. And UI for tier 3 subs. I do have my like UI string in my Discord, but it's just default UI, but people always ask for it. It's also like asymmetrical, but it's just what I have at this point. Bone deep. Okay, we're 4 optional storylines deep. Use the nameplates from Ellesmere UI. Also, everyone keeps abbreviating it as EUI, and I always read it as LVUI. Oh, there's a skywriting glyph. I think I have most of these now. I'm missing 4 of them. If you were to ever unsub. Okay, let me fix one thing. Speaking of. Okay, this one and this one need to be at the same level. Which one should I lower and which one should I raise? I think I want to lower this one. Raise one and lower the other? Okay, let me see. What's the... Is there a way to like move it really easy? Oh, geez. No, now it's too low. They're not equidistant. I mean, I can move it left a little bit. Is that what you mean? Does that look any better? Way left? Well, I do. So see my bars at the bottom? See how this one hangs off a little bit? It should be aligned with my bars. Because the chat box and the bag UI is asymmetrical on its own. And this distance is equal. So you guys can't see it, but here, let me hide my... So this spacing is equal to this spacing, but this box is unequal to this section. And so it's a little off from each other. You want me to move my left one left too? Because this one's a little far right. I see what you mean with that. Like, you think if there's a line in the middle of my UI, which is like probably like right here with my character, this one's like really close and this one's like pretty far. So you think everything should be left, like this guy should be like right here. Either way, I think I just fixed what I think needs to be fixed. It's symmetrical with my bars, which is what I care about. Yeah, I'm looking at what you have. But your chat box and your right side is symmetrical with your entire screen, but like basically what I care about, this to the left, like see this line with my cursor? I never use like that part of my screen. So you could think about it like, imagine if this was the wall of my screen. Like this imaginary line right here. And then everything else is kind of symmetrical with that. Because I sit at an angle. I'm sure when I turn my camera on, you guys probably have seen it. But I look from the right. So like I'm only really... this spot's like too far left for me to like utilize for anything. So I'd rather not be symmetrical over there. On single target MM, we're still using arcane shot after each aim shot and rapid fire to spend precise shots? Yes. Well, only with aim shot. So there's a talent at the bottom right called Unload, I believe it's called. And you don't have to spend precise shots after rapid fire and single target, because rapid fire will spend its own. Also, Shafter, what spec am I thinking looks the best at M+? Here, I have a command for you. It's in the title of the stream. Here you go. You're trying to breathe through this deep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think at this point, I fixed it enough for me. They're at the same height now. Which is all I care about. Oh, actually, let me alter that spec command. I want to like specifically say that's for keys. Okay, here. That's the new spec command. I clarified some stuff. Oh my god. I'm in the stump. What happened to me? I'm in a story in the past. I didn't read that quest. I'm all the way back home. The answer is you're an MM player and you tried everything else out, but you normally do BM or survival in delves in open world. Should you play MM or just play Arcane Mage? I mean, the thing is we haven't seen tuning. My assumption is that there will be a lot of tuning throughout the season, and basically everything that you play will probably... Blizzard doesn't like it when a spec feels unplayable. So if something's actually that bad, they will buff it. If you really like the playstyle but the numbers are just a little low, I would maybe stick with it. The thing is Arcane Mage is specifically really OP right now. And you know, that could also get nerfed because depending on how it works out, like the really OP stuff, if it seems game-breakingly OP, it'll get nerfed. I don't know if Arcane Mage is game-breakingly OP, but it's very good.
I go where Zuzara leads. Tokobone, welcome.
Ad popped up. Unfortunately, I will repeat myself when you're back. My favorite hunter spec, Max? This next patch, it's probably survival again, like last season. We'll see. There's been some very fun versions of BM and MM that I've absolutely adored. But I think the current version of both of them, I'm not the biggest fans of. I really like the new survival direction. I think Sentinel is always like a more fun hero talent. I like the RNG aspect of it. Makes it dynamic and fun to play. And I like the Dark Ranger variant of BM and MM right now, but they aren't very strong. And so I think that's what's making me not like them so much. But I really liked Old Sentinel from the start of last year. Old Sentinel MM was really fun. The Hydra build, the 2-target, it was really cool. Do I play Havoc on DH or Devourer? Mostly Havoc. I've dabbled in Devourer a little bit, but I haven't like really played it. I really like the current version of I think Void Scarred Devourer is really cool. So I hope that ends up being good. Thor within season 3 BM was amazing with Dark Ranger. Yeah, that was a decent version. I mean, my favorite part of that version was it was OP, which isn't always like what I like. Like I kind of like the current Dark Ranger BM a lot more. My only problem is it's too weak. It's not tuned very well. But I think fun-wise, it's really fun to play. I like the rotational complexity of it right now, but it's just too weak. I'm missing a Dragonhawk somewhere. I have to wait for him to respawn. Because I'm in my own like instance. I'm doing campaign quests? Yeah. You know, like that Scent is better for MM right now? DR honestly felt pretty good last season. It was fun with the procs. This new MM with no tactical reload doesn't feel so fun so far. Yeah. Dark Ranger MM so cool to you. So is Pack Leader BM. Yeah. One of my favorite versions of BM ever was the season 3, the War Within Pack Leader BM with the double stampede. I think double stampede was like such a cool design. I don't like stampede on its own. I think stampede on its own is actively bad because it punishes your like group for like your tank having to kite, which I think is like a good thing a tank should be doing. But double stampede was really fun for me because it like controlled all of your globals. Like it was very high skill. If you messed up your rotation once throughout the key, you lost your double stampede for a while, and it would basically, your decisions from the start of the key mattered the whole time. It was very high skill and very fun to play. Double stampede BM pack leader was like super fun. But I didn't like the original stampede nature of it. I just like the rotational timeline that you were on. It was actually, if I could just play that version of BM forever, I would.
I go where Zujar leads.
Yeah, I'm doing the new campaign and the optional side quests and stuff right now. I don't know if it's a little too much proc reacting with the new BM tier set as Arc Ranger. Having Kerber shot as mandatory filler. Yeah, next tier, if you watched my BM Hunter guide, I didn't even go over the Dark Ranger stuff because the tier set and the new talent changes make it like not worth even trying to play Dark Ranger, it feels like.
I am honored by your presence. Do not fear the dark. I will meet you outside the crypt.
There's a huge feels bad.
Akilzon's winds guide you. We'll get ready to fight when everyone stops fussing over this little cut.
How dare I dish season 4 BFA BM? That was a very fun version as well. The only thing with that one is like, it was fundamentally broken, but it had another fun thing to it. I think cycling your primal instincts with rapid reload was really cool. Very fun. That was definitely my second favorite version, but I think the one from last season was more fun. Dude, this is like a crazy mini game. It's kind of sick. That was kind of fun. All three of those buttons had their own globals, and you could like do a little like rhythm game. I guess survival will try at some point. Always sort of struggle with the fantasy. Yeah, I kind of like the fantasy has grown on me. It's like I don't know, just the version like a melee hunter, you know, because like BM is like all about your pets, right? MM's all about like that sniper fantasy, and then survival is all about like up close what you would imagine a hunter would kind of be like. Potion of headache relief.
Do so enjoy a good scroll. Knowledge is power, except stupid knowledge. Avoid that if you can.
In the Wrath survival trap weaving one. Yeah, I think current survival could use some thematic. So like current survival isn't my favorite version of survival. I liked Shadowlands survival, not just the OP one at the end, but like season 2 Shadowlands was probably my favorite. And then season 1 The War Within was probably my second favorite.
Bless you like you blessed us. A fair wind brought you to me, eh?
Some hybrid of those two I think would be better than the current one. You liked how they leaned into the Tinker Bomb fantasy, but it was never fully implemented. Yeah. And actually, they put the new BM tier straight into the talent tree. It's so fun. Yeah, they need to somehow make it work with Dark Ranger, or I don't know. Like the new tier set just feels weird, right? With Dark Ranger at least. Let's start with them fish guts. Oh. I was blind. Season 3, The War Within, DRBM felt so good to you? Just the endless black arrow procs? Yeah. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I think pack leader BM from that season was slept on. Like everyone was playing the other one because it was just like tankier and typically played, but like I think that other version was also really fun. But yeah, I think that was a really good version of Dark Ranger BM. It was just a really good time to be a BM hunter that season because you had two really, really fun playstyles. But I liked the only thing I didn't like about that version of Dark Ranger PM is I don't like it when a rotation feels like it can be simplified to like one rule. And like that rule that season was cast as many black arrows as possible. Like you could just say that was like the rotation. And I think a good rotation has like a couple conflicting rules and it's fun when they like intersect. Like you have like 3 rules that are up and then it's like 3 buttons are up at the same time and it's like, oh, I could get pulled in this direction and maybe do more prio or this direction and do more AoE. That's my favorite kind of a rotation. And that Dark Ranger BM version, while it was very fun and there was a lot of like thought, because like if you don't have a black arrow up, all of your other buttons were basically boiled down to what button can I hit to give me the highest chance of proccing a black arrow, and then instantly hit black arrow afterwards, because you're only hitting that button to fuel your Dark Ranger black arrow like creation. And so like it was fun, but I wish there was like more conflicting things to do at the same time. It was the best and the worst. Yeah, there were definitely keys. Dark Ranger MM that season had the same problem, but it was a little more amplified where like the variance was just insane. Dark Ranger MM in the War Within season 3 was also very fun, but when you low rolled, it felt bad. And when you high rolled, it felt amazing. Like it was like probably the highest damaging spec if you high rolled. It's just it wasn't reliable. And there were definitely times in keys where I bricked a key because I low rolled. Like we had some pulls when I was doing a lot of MM early in the season that it was like, okay, this pull banishes in a true shot and like kill a mob. And like most of the time it was fine. And I would just kill like Eco Dome was one of the dungeons where like I was just in charge of killing. You know those guys when they hit 50% health, you just had to kill them really fast and they would just like slowly destroy your group? My job was to true shot when they hit 50 and just delete them in like 10 seconds. And sometimes you would low roll and then people would die. And that was just like a really unfortunate scenario. Later in the tier, what people did is they just skipped all of them. But early on, what we did is we just killed them. And if I low rolled, we wiped. And if we high rolled, we were very fast and we didn't need to skip them. But skipping them was a little slower, like theoretically, you know? Because if we could just kill them and not have to worry about like the 10 seconds of skipping them. You know, so. Oh my god. This pet's name is Zan. I gotta screenshot this and send it to my friend Zan. Anyone knows if they reset the field accolades? I could check if I have any in my thing. I have 128, if that answers your question. So I still have some. The ball is so freaking cool. I'm one of the few survivors. Is that the title link? Nice. We did it. We made it.
Greetings. Welcome from me and my humble abode. Home is where your
Oh, it wants me to do a delve. That's not got a delve.
My plate's ready.
What is that? Yeah, that's everyone who's gotten the 0.1% title on that character.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Every tier, it's a little smaller of a number. Marl Door Isle. Only promote Arathon to a friend. Oh, I can't. All right. I don't feel like reloading. Sorry, Arathon. A delve? Yeah, I'm doing a delve. I have a quest to do this delve, so I figured it's time to knock one out.
My loyalties are my own.
I rescued my little turtle friend. We just need to defeat Balatath. So why are we killing Ulatek if Ulatek could help? Well, I think Ulatek is like a... I don't think it's something that you can just control is the problem. Like, that's the misconception that Zul'Jan's under. I think you can't actually control Ulatek, and it's just like a chaotic monster that will destroy everything. When we get them out, probably somewhere between like 2 to like 4 weeks from now. Me and Newton holding it down. Yep, and we're guildies. Consequence holding it down strong. Where'd Noob go? What's he doing? He was just on. Oh yeah, how many of the people are US? Is it me, Nubidin, and Meg? Everyone else is a different region, or let me pull that up again. Okay, there's Equi, that's OCE. There's 2-5, which is also OCE. Kittles and Bovis. Okay. And Crassus. Okay, US is actually decently represented on this list. I thought it would be like very little. Hoping we got you. Nice. Yeah, I had to reload something my UI bricks that I had to reload sometimes. To mount a turtle? What is going on? Battle team Noob, Meg, Banch, Equibobus. Well, that's 2 tanks, I think. I think Bobus only tanks. Wait, what the heck is going on? My god, I'm a war turtle. What does this button do? Turtle annihilation? Oh my god. This is insane. Yeah, this should be the new like survival hunter rotation. Like, what is going on? Imagine I just became my turtle pet. No, he killed my turtle. Hi, Spider. I'm knocking out the new quest lines. Kind of see what's going on. Right now I'm in one of the new delves. There's not much to do this week besides you want to do M0s on everyone. On all your characters that you care about. And then that's about it. And I guess the new quest line. To some extent. You can get to chapter 4 out of 6 this week, I believe. Yeah, head out. It's 2 a.m. All right, GN Skyline. I hope you have a great reset. Also, GND. You guys are both EU passing out.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be.
Okay, let me double check if I can go to tier 5 now. Okay, I finally need to reload. Snake is logging in for the first time. Nice. Do you want to go to the new zone and do your quest lines? Is it daily reset for M0s? No, it's weekly, so you can knock it out at your own pace. That's kind of the whole goal with them right now.
Hold. I hear. The goddess's voice. She is reaching out to us. We beseech you, goddess. Show us what you mean for us to see. You hail from above.
Pick up your spear, Jackmo. Our people are dying.
Let her wisdom guide your way. I will find you a hit. A vision of the past. We are listening, goddess.
Our warband is not strong enough. We must retreat.
Run back to the Zandalari and their lore. No, put your faith in me.
So I can play it. I have it disabled because I think it's broken. I'm waiting for them to update it. Is speech vitality still a thing for professions? Yes.
What have you done, Nexali?
I defended our people. I took this land for the Armani.
What's my third spell? A passive? It's recuperate. It lets you heal yourself when you're out of combat. It's very good
You think
in raids and
you
in
can
keys.
beat me? I curse the Armani. I don't forget. I don't surrender. And I never die.
She must have led us here for.
With nature's strength, together.
Speak to me. You have come far, stranger.
I was like, oh, burst. Yeah. It has the same icon. No. A lot of people get confused with that, but yeah, I don't know.
Your path leads you.
That's not your fault. It's just literally the same icon. I just reused it for
The goddess
recuperate.
guides our
Any
steps.
pet recommendations for BM? Yes. I have a whole spreadsheet just about that. See if this works. Open my live YouTube chat. I don't know if that command actually went through. Yeah, the command didn't work, but I'm just gonna post the spreadsheet for you. If that works. Oh, okay, wait, it just didn't copy the full thing. Give me a moment. Okay, there you go. You'll hop on Twitch. Yeah. I see guild chat. Yeah. No, they're trolling me, Marathon. So I'm not responding. We're not raiding tonight.
Speak to me. Perhaps we meet again.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I do actually know someone that wants to buy Lyra.
A mural of two beasts, as we saw in the den of echoes. One slew the other, then died of its
Yeah, I think we're generically weaker with the patch update. Like, because we don't have new tier yet. I guess if we did M0s, we'd be stronger. Probably.
We buried Ulatek. She must not awaken.
Also get
We
sparks?
seek answers.
Yes. From the cursed surges.
World
I saw one earlier on my map. I haven't seen one since. I think they deactivated themselves or something. Torture chamber investigated? One every 30 minutes? Okay, okay. I just gotta... So in 4 minutes, you think there's gonna be one?
Grateful. The Amman fought this monster in exchange for land. No doubt the very land we are standing on.
Yosh, my MM guy, nice job. Nice. Yeah, I tried something. So in the past, I've been really reluctant to make guides for like, I don't know, I feel like 2 years. Like I made a really, really in-depth BFA guide for BM, but it took me like 20 hours of like editing and recording and stuff. Like it was just a lot of work. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna post less edited guides just to get information out there. And I think I'll be making guides every tier at this rate. It's a lot less of a toll on me to do, because that MM guide took me like 15 minutes to make. I did like half a take. I like slurred my words and then was like, all right, well, let's just do another retake. And then I got out on my second take and then posted it.
In that swamp. Bury everything.
Another vision. The goddess points us to where the ritual took place.
So the new bullet storm doesn't actually, what all it does now is rapid fire is now higher prio than aim shot. The new version. It's higher prio than aim shot. Because it only, so like let's say you have both of them up, you would rather do a rapid and then like the 2 aims that you have, then you would send those aims first, because it's only doing 1 to 2 depending on your talents. Oh, there's a dragon riding glyph. Nice, and we explored the isle. All right, I need 3 more glyphs. I think they're all underground, is my guess. Actually, no, you can't really fly down there. Maybe they're not. I'm gonna AFK right here and go to the bathroom. You got me? Yeah, yeah. So right after being hyper focused on bullstorm stacks, you'll miss it. Yeah. It got really simplified. It's kind of the same thing. It's just it makes more sense this way. Because that was something that was like a min-max, right? And people, there was a learning curve with the old one of people like not fully understanding it. Maybe they were resetting a 20 stack when they shouldn't. We don't get funnel now. Yeah, explosive spreading is one way to get funnel, and the other way is your execute. Bullseye is what it's called. That's the only 2 ways that we get any sort of funnel now, which is kind of bad for us. Like having funnel in your profile is really good, but if you're over-tuned, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But I would prefer having that in my profile than not. Explosive spreading. So your tier set, so we don't have it yet. I talk about it in my guide if you wanted to watch it. It's on my YouTube in more depth. But basically, every time your explosive shot ticks, it gives you a little bit of I think it's 0.5 seconds off of your aim and rapid fire. And there's a talent where you can press it twice. So what a lot of people are doing is they're putting it 2 into their main target to do a lot of prio. But another option is you could put it into 2 targets, because then it's ticking twice. So every second you're getting 1 second off of your aim shot and rapid fire. But if you do it into the same target, you're only getting 0.5 seconds. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, because apparently this is gonna spawn soon or something. All right, back. Sorry. It's funny we can drop the defensive talent. Yes, it's like 1% damage or so. To just drop your defensive talent, which is kind of troll. That you can even do that option, because right now, well, I guess not right now. The patch already dropped, but last patch you have to take that talent, you know? I feel like it's gonna lead to some like sus things that I'm not a fan of. Does anyone know if we can already kill the rank 2 immersion boss? The Nemesis boss? No. The question mark is not out yet. Question mark is. Leftesian? Yeah, it feels bad because now you're competing with the parses that aren't doing that. So like maybe let's say you're in a guild that's maybe not as good as some other guild that has really good healers or something. Or like in Deep Farm, I'm probably never playing that talent, you know? But now my parses are competing against those. So it's gonna look weird, and then so many people are gonna get baited by that. What's the trade-off? It depends on the content. What you trade that talent point for. There's Obsidian Arrowhead. In some builds you could take like kill shot. Here. In some builds, it's Hydra. In some builds, it's Death Blow, Accuracy by Volume, Deadeye. It's somewhere between like 0.6% damage and like 1.2% damage. Depending on which talent you take. And there's different options, yeah. So for like M+, you'd probably take like kill shot or something. Because it gives you like a lot of prio and a lot of single target damage. But it's a talent that you're not normally taking in like M+, you know? So you get Death Blow, you get Deadeye, Critical Precision, Accuracy by Volume, Kill Shot. They buffed our auto shot, so those auto shot talents are really good. Probably missed it. Here, I have a command just for you, Snake. In the title of the stream. And for those who are new here, remember I have relevant commands always in the title. At least for Twitch. The YouTube ones break sometimes, and I don't know. If you want the full experience, Twitch is better for my setups. Talon Plus doesn't have kill shot at all. Depends on the build we're playing. In the build I'm recommending, you aren't playing kill shot. Which is not necessarily like the perfect build. So you said DR? Yeah. You played in Raid. Like the non-key build. I'll say no problem, Sneak. I got the talents updated. I got the guides updated. They're all out. And then I have that spec command updated. If a command's not in the title, it's probably not updated for reference. But anything in the title is up to date. Dragonflight and Legion of M already. I miss Dragonflight Season 4 MM.
Hello.
Do you need protection?
I didn't really get to like super push in Legion. Like I played the Legion MM, but I feel like as I am now, I would have a much different perspective if I was playing at this level in Legion. And so because of that, my like interpretation of what Legion MM was is like, I don't know. Like to me, it feels kind of the same as the current one, but I also wasn't doing like super high content back then. I like started taking the game seriously in BFA. I don't really have too much to say about any version before then, but I've heard great things. But my favorite version since I've been playing since BFA was the end of Dragonflight. It was very good. Like it was so good that I was even playing a defensive trinket and still like topping every key overall and single target and everything. Like it was just so good. BM was met in BFA. BM was met. So when I was first getting into like playing the game more competitively, it was BM everywhere. It was BM in raid, BM in keys. Wasn't BM in PvP, but I had to get 2400 as survival in BFA. Because back then you needed the PvP for BIS PvE gear. And vice versa, you had to raid to get your BIS PvP gear. It was kind of a weird time. You probably get one piece of hero gear this week. What's the strat? You miss those times? I'm a huge fan of doing all forms of content if you wanted to be like the absolute best in all content, but it has to be a small number. But I kind of like it when they do that because I like the game and I like playing all the modes. How long does the campaign take? Not too long. I think like how long have I been like? I've been like 2.5 hours. I've been messing around doing side quests and stuff, but the main storyline so far, I feel like I could have done everything up to 2 out of 6 in like an hour, and I think you can go to 4 out of 6. Maybe Lick has a better timeline of like I think he rushed the main story first. I've been doing like side content. Like right now I'm doing a random side quest for completion. Can I show the 1% mount? It's not out for another couple weeks. So what Blizzard does is they're going to go through and validate to make sure no one cheated to get it. And so it takes like 2 weeks for them to do that process. And if you cheated, then you're not going to get them out. That means like 1.5 to 2 hours. Okay. You're nearly challenged. You could have gotten this weapon quick from PvP. Yeah, that was fun. I liked that. And cheating? It'd be stuff like using a dungeon quests or follower buffs or something. If you cheated, you just know you did. Like it's not something you would have accidentally done. If you use a GM to one-shot any mobs, for example. That kind of stuff. If you have no idea, you're like, wait, did I accidentally cheat? Like, you didn't cheat. You're fine. Did I delist our log for the GM cheating? I think I might have forgot. Maybe we were cooked. I think there'll be another tuning for Hunter. I would assume yes. Quest line long? It's like 2 hours if you do it. Or so. I'm doing a completionist run. So I'm doing all the side quests. I'm getting all the like dragon riding glyphs. I'm doing all the treasures. Oh, I see, Lick. Shadowlands Season 4, the Dungeon Quest and Iron Dogs gave you buffs, some people lost title. Yeah, that was they call it the Zenkiki cheat. There was a quest in like Western Plaguelands that gave you like 5 or 10% main stat or something really cheesy. And some people used that quest and then got disqualified from title and all that stuff. If Delve Loot is capped, what level do you even need for the vault? I don't know. It's whatever 1 out of 6 champion is. It's probably not that high. It's probably like, or I could even tell you maybe if I look at, well, my add-on isn't working, but I work closely with someone. Oh yeah, I made plans to see Ort at BlizzCon. That's fun. I don't know if I have plans to see anyone else on my team yet, but I know me and Ort have like an established day where we're gonna meet. Great Vault macro. I don't know. I used to have an add-on that just I would click right here and it would open it. I don't have whatever the macro is. You want to see Ort at BlizzCon? You should hit him up. We're going to like some place. I don't know. That's so big. I don't know if I want to like specifically say where, but yeah, we're going somewhere for like dinner. Vox will be there in stealth. Have I ever met my M+ team? No, this will be the first time. I don't know. So I know Noxiv isn't going. Walks and Squish may or may not be going. But I know Noxiv will not be, and I know Ort will be. I think Squish is trying to go. I think he wants to. I don't need to name the place, just the credit card number. Okay, okay. Consequence 3, read if gay. That's what Judy just proposed our next Discord name will be. Oh, that's the macro? Alright. Now let me type it. Okay, so if I do one more delve, I can tell you. I can't tell you right now, I don't think. But I want to say it's probably something like tier like 5 or 6 or something. Maybe 6 or 7. Tier 8's gonna give you hero. It might even be tier 4. It could be literally anything. I just need to do one more delve and I can tell you what you'll need for it. You have actual plans? You realize you can just drive up there, maybe stay nearby, make it a good hiking trip. Do it. I would love to see you burn. You should specifically there's 2 hotels that everyone hangs out in the lobbies. Yeah, a lot of people stay in the Marriott and I forget the name of the other one, but they're like right next to each other. And so if you wanted to go, you should go there on the nights of the con. That's where everyone's staying, so it's a good place where people meet. And then there's also like specific plans that people have throughout the whole thing, so. The new mats are already 0 gold. Aw. This will be my first thing that I'm unlocking. My first curse surge. What the? My pet died.
I don't have a target.
That looks cool with inky black. Oh yeah, here, let me fly up. Let me try, I'm gonna try the other one first. Where is it? Stinky Bright. Wait, this island looks just like Zulamon now. Because I got rid of all the green fog. It just looks normal. Okay, let's try the other one. Oh. Yeah, this place looks crazy. I like the acid flowing everywhere. It really brightens everything up. Oh no, where is this cave entrance? I think I see it. Oh, wait, did this guy just one shot? Dang. Cool with that one? Yeah, I feel like I'm scared now. I'm in like a horror movie.
I do so enjoy.
Try a different anti-venom. We need to find a champion. Or Wayna.
Wild guide you will.
Oh, I'm at 3 out of 6. Nice.
You hail from above.
Taklejo, we need that cure.
I'll save Janalai's flame's gonna burn it right out of you, Hashi.
Have we killed the last boss yet? No, Anhack, we have not.
The amount
Anhack, when's the retail sub?
but
You guys are all done with Siege of Orgrimmar, right?
in this swamp. Then that's where you're headed next.
The cure isn't working. Suljara, you can't.
I won't let Malacras's lies take my brother. Go.
What do you want?
That was active. You don't know the expansion? Oh, when's the expansion?
Looking for Zul'Shan. Zul'Shara
Is your guild still considering?
brought home.
My first mate led a small crew into that bog. They never returned. It's haunted, I tell you. If you're going that way, keep an eye out for them. Maybe they've seen what you
We had 11 with the optionals. Here, let me look at the optionals. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 3 of them.
He blames himself for our uncle's
Oh,
death.
I'm missing 2 of them.
To not be in vain. Malacras is using.
Let me vendor some stuff. I'm getting full again.
He wants Ulatek's power for himself.
No doubt Silvermoon will be his next target. If only Lorthamar would set aside his grudges.
Dude, I wonder if that BOE one is worth rating to my alts. 253 helmet? Actually, it's not
We
worth
need
it.
you to survive.
This ring might be, though.
Fight this Zul'Shara.
I won't give up on Sushan. You find that brother of mine.
Zul'Shara, easy. Conserve your strength.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Dude, the Tortolan lines are just so good. I like the Tortolans. I think they're a good,
Fine,
good race.
I was done talking to you anyway.
Glad that they're here on this island randomly. I did not expect them. When I saw them in the raid, there's like evil turtles. They have funny models. I like them. Look at these guys. I saw these guys and I was like, what are turtles doing in this raid? What's happening? The Sith Tortolans? Yeah.
Exotic goods. Everything is of the finest quality. Amani
Got a bunch of stuff to learn now. Would I play a turtle race? Huh. Probably not. At least on my main, I wouldn't. I think I would probably have one though, as like an alt for fun. Cause like, I don't know. I have a lot of alts as random races. The tree looking good visually. If you like, it looks very troll. If you like troll mogs, you'll like it. Here, let me show you. I like the mythic one. And this is like the PvP variations. I think the elite one looks pretty cool. I think the mythic one looks pretty cool. I don't know. I like them, but it's up to you. Like as a shadow meld? No, I specifically would not play Night Elf on Hunter ever. At least competitively. I think it's the only bad race to play, or one of the only bad races to play. Looks better in game. Yeah, I'm liking it. Why do I have so many of these? What's going on? I didn't have her set at all in that last delve I did. What race am I? I'm a dwarf. Dwarf is I think just the best competitive race. You can see my stone form right here. And this is my dwarf character right now.
You and me, small tusks. We're gonna pull the secrets out of this.
Brain loves turtles.
We will find the answers we seek here. The goddess wills it.
Let's find the missing Tortolans too. I bet they got some answers for us.
I feel like I'm in Nazmir when I have the inky black on, kinda. Like it's just a different vibe. Firefly's Night Elf Hunter, she would disagree with you. I just mean competitively. I think in terms, like if you look at my chat cover, I'm a Night Elf because I think that's my favorite race to play. Either that one or Blood Elf. Oh my god, wait, he's going... Wait, that was first mate Nama.
This soul will make a good sacrifice.
I was just talking about the Siths. Why is dwarf meld is proactive? Well, you have feign death on Hunter, right? So like you can feign every 20 seconds. Do you really need a 2-minute feign death? Is the main thing. And most of the time they work on everything together. And there's some things that feign death exclusively works on too. That Night Elf doesn't. So like typically you could get a second one. It's just diminishing returns. On having more of them. I just don't think there's much of a need to have Shadow Meld. It doesn't really change much, and if anything, Stone Form negates all the mechanics that you can't really do with Feign Death. Having an extra meld wouldn't really change much. In most cases. So it's like, specifically for Hunter, I don't think it really changes anything. Like Malakras? Morale boost when you flip? I mean, I'm just talking solely from a competitive thing. You guys can talk about the cosmetic value of playing a race that you think is pretty. That's just not really the argument for playing Dwarf isn't that I think they're pretty. It's just solely the competitive nature of the... of the race. Because that's UIRL. I think playing a race that you enjoy playing is probably more important than playing one that has a slight competitive advantage. But JJ Howells, have you What do you think about what I said about Shadow Meld and Feign Death like DRing each other? Because like if you can already feign something every 20 seconds, then what's the real reason for having a 2-minute feign as well?
I don't have a target.
Occasionally, every couple tiers, there is something that only works for Meld and it doesn't work with Feign. But I can think of specifically those things, and usually in those same dungeons, I would have rather been a dwarf. So like Neltharis is an example where Shadow Meld had an advantage over Feign Death. There was a boss, the Forge Master, this is Dragonflight Season 2, Forge Master Gorek. He would throw out a shield, Blazing Aegis, that could be melded if you were the main target. You could not feign it. However, in that same dungeon, you had Dwarf for Chargath, and you had Dwarf for Warlord Sarga, and Dwarf for the Trash, which was really good. Some things Feign Death doesn't work on in your experience. Okay. It's just the last time I had something where Feign didn't work but Meld did was Forge Master Gorek. Because last season you could still do all the feigns. You could feign Entropic, you could feign like in my MDT still updated with last season? No. Could you turtle the shield? You could, but it wouldn't have the same effect because melding it, what it did is it would specifically it would not go off is the main benefit. So you would negate the damage on 3 targets by melding it. That was like a really OP version of Meld where Feign specifically didn't work as well. But yeah, like in Nexus Point, there was a channel that you could feign and meld. There was the dots at the end that you could feign and meld. The fire mechanic on the last boss of Skyreach. That is true. You could have removed the fire from that one with meld only. But in that same dungeon, you could meld or dwarf the bleeds off of the trash at the start, and meld the bleeds off of the first boss or stone form. Sorry, and I feel like that was distinctly better in that key. Is this PTR? No, this is retail. It's just almost every time there is a reason to potentially play meld, because like the meld on the last boss of Skyreach, I feel like isn't really that useful because you can just run away, and you're losing like 2 seconds of uptime on that boss. But the stone form in that dungeon can prevent a lot of deaths at the start. Those blade talons are really scary, and then there's a blade talon at the end. There's 2 of them on the upper platform. There was 2 of them at the start. And stone form's really good at like just completely negating those mechanics. And then on the first boss, it saves a lot of healing. But like meld's kind of useless otherwise than that one mechanic. And that mechanic isn't gonna like kill you. That was like a luxury one, but I do see that there is some use occasionally. I just think Dwarf is typically better in all of the cases where you could make, because like in my Neltharis example too, even though Night Elf was better on this boss specifically, Meld was, or Stoneform was better on the trash and this boss, you know? But like if you had, even in the dungeons where Meld is really good, I think it's still better to play Stoneform in all of those. The reason Stoneform is OP isn't for poisons, it's more for bleeds and magic dispels. That's the stuff that's really important, because a lot of the schools, like it's occasionally useful for like curses, diseases, poisons, that kind of stuff. But that's not really why I'm using it. It's usually the bleeds and the magic, because they design a lot of mechanics knowing that there's only one healer in the key and that there's only one way to get rid of magic. And that's just why I think Dwarf is the best. It also has a really good damage racial as well with what is this thing? Might the Mountain or something? Yeah, here it is. Oh, they reworded this too. That's good. The wording had always been really confusing. Your critical strikes now deal 204% instead of 200. It was, people always ask me like, what does this mean? What am I playing? Hunter and all 3 specs, like always. I think the most optimal way to play Hunter every season is to play all 3 of the specs in different content, whatever ends up being better in those forms of content. Because we're a mono DPS, right? Like you can just swap between all the Hunter specs pretty easy. And there's different reasons to play all of them.
Worshippers? What became of them?
Yeah, and it's specifically for Hunter that I think Dwarf is just definitively better. It's not always... for other classes, I think it's less obvious that Dwarf may be the right answer in a dungeon. For example, like Rogue usually gets extra damage by dropping combat with Shadow Meld, right? Like they already have Vanish, but having an extra meld can usually lead to them getting more damage, you know? So for Rogue, it's kind of just different. Like you kind of want meld, like specifically, you know? And then like other classes maybe don't have like a feign death at all. Like Mage is one where it kind of has like the same thing of Hunter where like they can invis, and so having a second invis may or may not be worth it for them. And at that point they could kind of go into the dwarf thing. And they also have like, you know, like there's reasons for that. With Platerborg? Yeah, I turned it off. It was unfortunate.
A power older and greater than the lower. With it, the Armani will prevail.
Her again.
I might I'm gonna wait a little bit for Plater, but I could also swap to Platinator. Platinator. I don't know how you say that. But that one works right now. For the Druid this season, you love your Hunter, you want to experience a different class one time. I think it's always worth... This is an add-on that shows how much I've played other classes in the game. I think not only is it good for your like development to play other classes, but I think it makes you a better hunter to know how other classes work too. Like not just like well-rounding yourself and being good at like, oh, now I can play 2 classes. It also makes you better at those classes, I think, to know what other classes do. Especially like healers or other damage dealers, so you can know their damage profiles. And then it also helps to know your tanks because you know what they're capable of and what they can live and what they can't live. So like the more you know about the game, the better you are. So I always recommend like branching out. I think it just makes you a more well-rounded player. Where do you get your 1% mount? It'll get mailed to you whenever it comes out in like probably like 2 to 4 weeks is my guess when it'll come out. I'm gonna play alts that are meta. That's not true. I played Windwalker for like 8 years in a row, and it was not meta in a single one of those. Where was my mage last season? I mean, I'm gonna dodge specs that are gonna cause me problems, yeah. Like, even though I like some specs of mage, last season it just wasn't fun to play, so I didn't play it. Windwalker in season 3 of The War Within. Yeah, I always play what I like to play, but I also do take into the account the meta. So like if there's like meta specs, like last season I didn't play Devourer, but I had a lot of fun playing Mistweaver. I always play Mistweaver every tier, but it's cool when my spec that I like is good, you know? Like I play Mistweaver every tier, but if it's meta, like I'm definitely gonna play it more. Arcane Mage is meta this season, I might pull that out. It's one of my lower geared alts and lower practiced alts, but could be fun. And then MDI. Yeah, I played Brewmaster in MDI this season because I always play Brewmaster every tier because I usually have my monk geared and stuff. And usually when I tank for friends and stuff, I have my Brewmaster ready to go.
What are you doing? What must be done?
But it was cool that Brew was actually good at the start of the season because then I could actually like have fun on a spec I've always loved, you know?
But I won't.
Meta chasing is still boring. Redefining the meta while playing something you enjoys S tier gameplay. Yeah, I mean, if there's so this tier, Boomkin's looking pretty good, and I like Boomkin, so it's probably gonna be one of the alts I play. You can say that's meta chasing, but I didn't really play it too much last season. I played it just for splits, and then I turned it into a bear because bear was really OP, right? And I had it already geared.
Always.
I think there's nothing wrong with playing something that's strong. The only time I disagree with meta chasing is when people feel like they're forced to do it. Like I'm doing it because I think it's fun and yeah. I wouldn't look at tier lists too much, Smoke. A lot of tier lists are gonna dissuade you from like playing what you like. I feel like their goal is to like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like fear mongering or something with tier lists. I feel like you should just play what you like, and if you like a lot of things and some of them are stronger than others, then play that. Like if you look at a tier list and your favorite 3 specs are one in F tier, one in A tier, and one in S tier, those are your 3 favorite, maybe play the one in S tier. But like if you only like 3 specs and they're all in B tier, just play like whichever you like the most out of those 3, you know? I'm a firm believer in not playing things that are like not fun to you because you really want to be meta. Well, that's the consequence raider tier list. True. That's the only one that's very worth.
If you won't fight, I have another use for you.
You boycott every streamer who contributes to tier lists. There's positives and negatives to tier lists. I think they're a good way to get a grasp on like the meta quickly. Like at one glance you can understand the meta, right? But my only problem is when people they're not looking in depth into the tier lists. What people miss is they assume that everything in the S tier is what's gonna make it into the meta comp for the season. But that's not really how it's gonna work. There's gonna be like probably like an S tier spec, maybe another S tier spec, an A tier spec, an A tier spec, and maybe like a B tier spec, all looking into the meta. Did I contributed to Max's tier list last season, and this season I contributed to Now's tier list. Oh my god, it's Ulatek.
What is that thing? Sister, make it stop! It's too dangerous!
This is the price of victory. Upon the bones of each Armani sacrifice, our empire will rise!
I think Boomkin is more fun than Ellie Shaman. Yes, but I will say I haven't played Ellie Shaman this expansion. So I don't know what the changes were to it this expansion. So maybe this version I would like more than Boomkin right now.
Kneel, and I'll let you live. But not you, Armani.
Would. I think he meant Ulatek. I don't know, Earthquake is so bad running out of it. Tanks? Yeah. I don't know, I just kinda like Boomy. I think Boomy and Keys is always a fun spec. Would I play a Loons right now or Keeper? I think Keeper is looking better in keys, but I would just play whatever's better. Like, do you know what the key build is right now? I think Eloons is typically the better profile for keys because it's more AoE oriented, but sometimes Keeper's tuned high enough where it ends up being better. As far as you know, Keeper is dead. Alright, well there you go, it's a Loons. Theramose is like a boomy main. I trust what he says. Did my UI mess up with the patch? My UI is good. I just had to turn off Plater. And I'll turn it back on at some point, but my nameplates look a little weird because of that.
Do you need protection?
Elismer UI gives you Raider IO recommended builds. Raider IO add-on also does that, I believe. Like, you can't see it because I have a chat command here, but you could see like the recommended builds from Raider IO as well. Raider IO had a new feature where they like implemented that, and I guess Elismer UI like pulls from that. I missed this rare like multiple times now. Darn. I think about his UI. Elismer UI? Probably not. I usually just really enjoy playing my default UI. But if I were to use one, I'd probably just use Elismer's UI. I think it's the best UI add-on right now. If you wanted to play something that isn't default, I'd probably just go there. It's Banch approved in my book. I might, depending on how Plater ends up panning out, I might swap like my nameplates to it or something. Oh, I have a quest to do Altar of Fangs now.
We won't return empty-handed.
A fellow explorer. Looks like another storm on the horizon.
Yeah, I'm just a default UI enjoyer. Some people might think that's weird, but I don't know, it's just what I like and what I'm used to. If it works, it works. I'm more just like averse to change too. I think if I just like happened to start with like a non-default UI when I downloaded the game, I would have probably just stuck with that, you know? This season's honor PvP years out. I'm not aware if it is or not. Been any good this season? Yes, it's looking pretty decent. Who's keeping the season 1 set bonus until we get the new set? 100%. You never want to be set bonusless. It's pretty good. I mean, there's some item level point where like it's worth to swap. Like if you're going from like, I don't know, if your tier set was like 250 item level and you looted a 320 piece, it's probably worth the swap. I don't know the exact spot you'd have to sim, but quest I need to fish up 5 fish. Because you forget how much you like Zero Week after grinding into season so hard. It's nice to not like, I don't know. I guess I do this to myself, and I'm sure you do too. But like, I make everything really competitive, and you can't really make this week competitive. So I kind of like it. It's saving me from myself, you know. This is Noob's favorite content. He loves fishing. He's made millions fishing. That's his like. That's his method.
Ahoy! Looking to join a crew. Fairer winds and better seas than mine.
You feel like you're rushing anything? You're super competitive, so I get you. Yeah, because once the season starts, I'm like, why am I doing these quests? I could be pushing keys. I could be working on my PvP gear. I should be doing strats for raid. I should be, I don't know, you know? Like, I feel like I'm wasting time if I'm doing this kind of stuff. But I kind of like just exploring the game and seeing what's going on.
Leaving so soon? But I was just starting a great story.
There's some like fishing dailies to do. You respond so fast. Yeah, I got all my profession stuff for the week already done. Like the hunting, the stuff. It's nice. Hey, look at this thing. It's right here. Is getting like housing dye from those treasures new? I feel like I didn't used to get those. Maybe I always did. I don't know. Oh, I was wrong. Here's another profession thing. My Unum Zero clear? Yeah, but not today. I mean, I might do one on like one of my alts, but my guild's doing them together. So I'd be trolling if I did them without my guild. Are there still add-ons that add the old blizz damage numbers, or is that long gone? Like the scrolling combat text and stuff? I think that's just a default thing, if that's what you mean. Wood debris. I see it. Wood. I almost have all the treasures. I'm pretty close to finishing them all. Will there be a lot of dungeon bosses and trash where Mortal Strike Pet will also be useful? Yes. I think that's a mechanic that Blizzard just likes because some classes have that utility and not every class does, you know? And they like making content that like gives you a reason to bring a class. And it's like every group kind of wants like a lust, poison dispel, you know, whatever. Like Mortal Strike's one of those utilities. And I think they're going to try and make that useful in every single dungeon pool, like at least in some places. There's a certain eye level of delve to fill the vault, and can we use Trove Hunter's bounties? Yes, you can bring those. Alright, let's see. I think we just need to do the new dungeon, and then kind of good for. I don't know the specific level. If I do one more, so you can only get champion gear out of your vault right now. And tier 8 is heroic. So I think any tier should work.
Looking to join a crew? Ahoy! I've been in worse situations.
Every time there's an OP mind control, they nerf it. Yeah, they do that. Oh, this bear is up again. I gotta go. Oh. Go, I gotta go. I've missed this guy a couple times now. What is she doing? All of our hunter pets are stuck right here. I do some pet micro. Am I in the game? I play on NA, so our servers are already back up from reset. I think only EU's down right now. But our servers are up. Everyone's doing the new zone and all that kind of stuff. Nice. I have a couple more treasures to do.
I do so enjoy a good scroll.
We're the best players. We got the best resets.
I have great
Yeah, we're in the future always.
knowledge is power, except stupid knowledge. Avoid that if you can.
I love being in the future. Doomed Sailor. Interesting. Hey, we're already renowned 6 with the new rap. That's kind of nice. Let me get this lore item right. Down here. Treasure right here. Fang bound sack. I gotta go do this event or it dies. I'm not too late. Beta testing. We do that. There are a lot of bugs early on that we have to like figure out how to deal with. These guys are 0.1%. This is like the worst count I've ever seen. Is the new M Plus season out? No, there's always a week at the start of a patch where there's nothing to do competitively. So there's no M Plus season, the raid isn't out, PvP isn't out. It's just like a week in between the seasons because everyone's just been playing nonstop before. They give you like a little breather. That spec command's only gonna work on my Twitch, unfortunately. Anyone know what the Trophy Hunter's bounty gives you this week? It should give you hero. Depending on the level they use it on. Oh my god, wait, I got tricked. You guys are destroying me. Look at the achievements I'm missing. So all the rares. Okay, I'm missing quite a bit. This is like the meta. All the hidden treasures, doing that right now. All the lore objects, also doing that right now. Mastery over the vault. Interesting. Okay, I haven't been down there. I guess there's a lot of content for me to do in the inside. Wait, there's like an absurd amount of content to do down there. What the heck? I also need to do this thing still. I can't believe I didn't get this yet. Okay, there's some treasure all the way up here. Sunken diver's chest. I need a diver's key. I have to fish this out. Oh, this one's like kind of annoying. It drops here, which is a Curse Surge end boss. It's kind of crazy. That's like a lot to do that. Also, one more lore object that I don't have yet. Is it inside the vault? If this here is up yet. Oh, he's back. Missed this guy a couple times now. I haven't seen a Curse Surge. I've done 2 now. I wonder if I looked at LFG if there's just some up. I wonder if you could like phase into some that are already going on. Should I do the lair? I want to put that off. I kind of want to do it later. Oh, that could be fun. I like grading. Bubbling clam. D1. Overall, do I like the addition of hero talents? They're a cool concept, but I think they kind of missed the mark for me. Because I feel like they're too impactful for my liking. I feel like they should be a light flavor, but I feel like they completely alter your build. And instead of adding more variety, what I feel like they do is they simplify your class to 2 variations. You know, and also it's hard to balance. And so most of the time, like this season, you can only play pack leader for BM. So like, it's weird when they're imbalanced. It feels weird. And they created kind of a problem with them. I think my ideal version of hero talents is maybe something like Apex talents, where it's just 4 nodes. Like imagine if pack leader was just Howl the pack leader, and then like pack mentality, and then shell cover, and then stampede. Like it was just 4 nodes, right? Or something like that. I think that just feels better and easier to balance, you know? Do I have a macro to switch pets or doing it manually with the drop down list? I mean, I don't use the drop down list here. Something that's really nice is if you click the drop down list, I bind each pet individually. So like if you see right here, like if I want to swap pets, I hit dismiss pet and then I have Smam bound, right? I'm gonna send Smam. Then I'm gonna dismiss this one. Let's say I want to summon Razul. I just hit my Razul bind. And I have Razul right here. My speed pet if I wanted freedom. All right, so I just freedomed myself. Let's say I wanted a lust. I swap pets. I summon Amber. Now I have Amber out. Let me swap pets again. I want more health, so I want Smam out. You know? So I just have those like that. You balance them properly. They should give every spec 1 hero tree. Be easy to balance. Yeah, I mean, I like the flavor. Like, the thing I like the most about hero talents, so when they first announced them, people were like unsure what they were, you know? Like, it's a little not clear, like, are they just cosmetic skins or are they actual power? Turns out they're actual power, right? But a lot of people were really hyped. They thought every class was just getting like skins, you know? I think if anything, that should have been like the predominant thing that they focused on when they made hero talents, and less about the power. And it could have also added some power, but imagine if like I think the thematic of pack leader is that you summon these 3 pets, right? I think all of the other nodes are unnecessary. They could have maybe been baked in to some extent or something, but like I think they should just have like a smaller amount of nodes, make it way easier to balance. Because like Dark Ranger, the thematics of having like Black Arrow, right? That's awesome. Withering Fire, also awesome. And then like what else do you want? Like maybe this talent where you summon a Dark Hound. That just sounds cool. And you get Wheeling Arrow, you know? And then there's like maybe like a 4th node somewhere. Like your auto shot's now magic and it has a different visual, right? Like it should be, I feel like it should be more cosmetic. Like if I was designing the classes from the ground up, I would make it only a couple nodes in terms of power and have like 80% of the hero talent should be cosmetic, and then there's like a light power added that like defines it, you know? But I feel like all of this mess makes it a little complicated. Rogue's got the worst trees imaginable. I also think it'd be easier to get like the cosmetic, because I feel like that the problem with the rogue trees is they aren't flavorful for me. Like they all feel kind of, I feel like they're only power based, you know? Like to me when I'm looking through them, like they all kind of feel like the same, like there's no flavor, right? What is Fate Bound or Trickster? Like again, they could have like gone more into the flavor of Rogue with those. Like I feel like Rogue like it's weird with Rogue because you already have 3 specs that are kind of the 3 things rogues do, right? Like what do rogues do? They stealth, so it's sub. They have poisons, like assassination, and then they like brawl, right? That's like outlaw. So that's kind of what I would imagine the hero talents would be, right? So the hero talent should be a blend of the 2. So like maybe like sub and sin have like, you know, like poison master or whatever, you know, like it's more into that or whatever. I don't know. Like, you know, like they could have gone something like deeper into there. I think it'd be cool to have like more thematics. That's soccer. The Guardian ones are pretty cool. You have Elune, Chosen, and Druid of the Claw. Ballstalker and Grove both feel so passive and flavorless. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like hero talents were kind of a miss for me. I think if anything, they should have they should have been mostly cosmetic in like my ideal version of hero talents. I do think having some power tied to them is good or interesting. But I don't think as much power being tied to them. Like there shouldn't be. Where's Azertharian's Sims? Okay, let me pull up Azur's Sims right now. Look at the difference between BM Pack Leader and BM Dark Ranger and single target. It's like a 15% difference in raid. And if I scroll down to Mythic Plus, like, I don't know, like that should never happen, right? You should never have a hero talent that feels dead to play. How do curse surges even work? They just pop up every like half hour maybe. DXM, you think it's opinion? You think Fatebound's sick? What do you like about Fatebound? Like what's the like theme that you're really into with that one? Oh, here's the last one I needed. Mason's tablet. What website was that? It's Azertharian's Hunter Sims. Here, let me find it. So Azertharian is the guide writer and head of the True Shot Lodge, which is like the Hunter Discord. That's his website. He's been publishing. So he's the one who also makes the Sims for Hunter. So if you've ever simmed your character, you've like interacted with something he's worked with, you know? Actual visual and sound feedback is cool. And it's play on RNG, but in the end, nets you around the same result. It's kind of cool. You think that's cool? I mean, I feel like, again, my only problem is like that it's not more cosmetic. If you actually like it, my argument is more like, I think it should have way less power. Like if its theme is RNG and stuff like that, like I think they could lean deeper into like the cosmeticness of it or the feel. But I think you should have way less power into them. Like cap it at 4 nodes and make it really easy to balance. I think we're going in to do the follower dungeon now or something. Oh, I remember why I thought you could fly here, Lick. It's because you run so fast in this area. In my brain, I was just like, yeah, you could totally fly all the way down to like the middle area. The ex Blizzard dev making shorts. I have been watching like all of his that are WoW related. He's been posting stuff that is un-WoW related. But yeah, I saw that RNG one, like the bag of marble stuff. Balancing between content types.
Oraka, friend of
But do you not have phones, guy? Yeah, he has a lot of
the bite of
he has a couple bad moments. He's had some bad PR. But he seems like he's done a lot of good for the game from what he's been talking about. Like he designed like a couple of the early like banger bosses. And I like hearing the thought process of like how he went about that. Like the patchwork design, the Lotheb design. You think he's kind of stupid, DXM? Is he part of the Cosby suite? No clue. You could ask him. I know when people get their rewards. It's usually like 4 weeks from now. Like I would say by BlizzCon you should probably have them. How do you stay relevant with Hunter and high keys? Game knowledge. Just I don't know. If you just play Hunter well, you can make it work in like every key but like the highest possible level. Like last season, people were doing 25s. I think we could have done the easy 25s, but we wouldn't have done them as fast as they were doing. They were doing like 25s with like 3 minutes left over, 4 minutes left over. I think like if Hunter's involved, we can time like 25 caverns, 25 magisters, and that's about it. But like if you're not playing like a meta spec, you are you're just gonna have to work harder, basically. Do I have to do this on follower? I feel like I'd rather do it on like non-follower. I think I'd rather just queue heroic and then just like explore this area. Every class should survive all the mechanics. How substantially? Well, Hunter can survive everything like a lot easier than other classes, and we weren't meta. I feel like the only class that was kind of scared last season was like Mage, and like what a lot of them were doing was playing Litany and like really high keys. Augs also struggled to live some of the high mechanics, but they also just played Litany, and then they were completely fine. Like, I don't know. There's like clever solutions to live every key. Like, for example, there was a season where I think MM was like probably one of the best seasons for MM in a long time. It was season 4 of Dragonflight, and I played a tank trinket or a healing trinket, sorry, like the whole time. I played Ward of Faceless Ire, and I was using it on myself and also other people when I didn't need it on myself, and I couldn't live otherwise. But that was just like how I survived. Group defenses were a big part of the season meta. Why does it want me to like do this optional? Darkness F for AMZ. Yeah, I mean those are always really good. Like at the end of the War Within, just having AMZ in general was really good. I feel like that was like baked into a lot of the comps. I feel like every class can kind of just live. You just have to come up with good solutions or maybe change the comp slightly. That wasn't really the problem. The problem's usually damage output. If something does big damage, people figure out a way to make it live most of the time. As good as utility is, I feel like a lot of times, like,
Tell you a story from my day.
it's more about like your output. And then like the utility of that class is just something that comes along with it. Like every time a spec's meta, people like they're like, dude, I can't imagine playing this game without arcane intellect, like when mage was OP. And it's just like, oh, they're really poorly tuned or something. It's like, oh well, maybe we didn't need it. Or like people are like, yeah, I can't play without Og, but there's like multiple seasons where like Og wasn't in the meta and people were just fine. And then they're good again and people are like, dude, like Ogs are so OP, like we need them for Wordstone and we need them for this. It's like, no, it's just like when they're meta, then you can like min-max their utility and like they're really good. Playing with Disc this season? Wait, when you got your 1% Greensill, you had a Disc Priest? Wait, that's hype.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Players are active in this area? What does that mean? We're just hanging out over here? Guardian Disc, Unholy, Double Serve. Did you guys both play Petsack?
Sit down with me.
You have some friends with a 23 Nexus and the two other DPS were complaining because we were going to have no Lust since we replaced their AUG. And you guys were fine, right? Infinite ahead of the time without Lust, just drums. Yeah, I mean, it's suboptimal for sure, but like you can, like you don't have to play optimally for even title keys. There's a thing a lot of people realize. Like you have to for the world first keys, which is what some people like play for. The title keys are below that level of the min-max. Was your AUG just griefing them? Well, I will say AUG is like probably the hardest class last year to play in keys. Their AUG probably was griefing them. I don't know who their AUG was. I don't want you to name them, but I feel like they just weren't doing like what they needed to be doing, you know?
Nago soldier.
A lot of AUG tech. Yeah, like AUG was pretty big last year. And if your AUG wasn't like a really good player, like they were probably like heart trolling.
We fight for the Aman, all of them. May you always find victory.
My magic is potent.
Okay, let me read what I just upgraded. Like, what did I just do? I'm now able to identify venom-enhanced enemies and get extra venom. I get an agi buff now.
We fight for the Aman, all of them.
Okay, I don't have enough coin for this.
Magic is potent. Do not test me. No, there is
Okay. They made it almost intentionally impossible to gauge how good the player is. That's how, I mean, people always talk about how AUGs get like carried through keys because it's hard to actually understand like what's making them good. Like good players will know, but it's kind of hard to know what they're actually doing. It's kind of complicated. I feel like they like accidentally get IO a lot. I need one of these. I only like understand how these work. Okay, so what does the bottle do? Teleport. the? What is this one? Okay, it's just a buff on me. I want to get up there. I guess it's easier if I just find a wind gust. Maybe this one would work. Oh, yeah, this is definitely easier. What the? I wonder if I actually need to do that. Alright, let's try this heroic altar of fangs for fun.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Do I need to just clear this dungeon now?
Have much time.
Alright,
I
let's
will
do it.
fight ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Season with title today? No, they always take like multiple weeks to like weed out cheaters and stuff. Like I would say like by the time BlizzCon rolls around, we probably will have had our titles and mounts and stuff given to us. Creative gay. Yes, ma'am. Where'd I get all my gold from? Guild sales, key sales. Yeah, that's typically how I make gold. Playing a lot, accumulating wealth.
Just a few more.
Pecker's win is a popular internet meme. It is also the name of a high-level Dracula Evoker character in World of Warcraft on the Stormy server. Wait, where did you get that answer, Burn?
One step closer.
What spec will I be playing? All three, as always. There's reasons to play all three specs and all sorts of content. If you limit yourself to only one spec, you're typically losing something in the process. If you wanted to just like play one spec and like set and forget, I'd probably recommend BM. If you type exclamation point spec though, it'll answer all your questions that you probably have.
The barrier should lose its power.
Google's AI overview. Wait, that's funny that pleb shows up in the overview.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifice.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dying.
That Hydra might be expecting another
I got a
meal.
ping pleb with this.
Don't let it make a meal out of you. It's gaining power. Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, to the snake tunnels. Come with me. Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given. None was successful in consuming this one. The goddess stands with us! They attack as one! Is poised to strike!
I'm gonna join my guild's Discord. Hello.
Everything not working. Are you relogging and testing?
Stop it!
What the hell could you be testing?
The Discord in our chat.
From what chat?
From guild chats or raid talk.
I think it's the other way
I
around.
wonder,
Or-
I wonder if that's why
I tried
it wasn't working, because raid talk requires permissions.
I tried it in public. Did you,
Does public require a
No.
role?
Anyone can talk there.
To create even
does it
more
work?
powerful
Okay, it didn't go
wolves.
through.
We must deal with this monster.
I guess it works.
Does it require a bot to be in the Discord server? I would assume not.
What's it
Well,
called?
I have
Two?
to
The bottom?
link your Discord too.
Alright, look.
I don't know if you've already done
What Discord server am I choosing?
Link Discord and Battle.net.
it.
The raid
hell?
leader one.
Friend zone.
Get out.
Officer? Imagine.
Oh, actually, can you just make it like my trial thread?
Let's try public.
Just the right
Whoever
one,
it is.
too.
Right, you guys have so many fucking channels.
Can you make it one of the sales tickets?
Put in Richard's sale ticket.
Abs?
Where's
Or,
public?
Zach's drop.
Wait, can you just make a channel called Guild Chat or something?
Well, see if it works. Did you just
Fuck it.
link something? Fucking Gallus drop. Okay. Let me test it.
I don't know. It's not working.
I linked my VNet thing.
I do not know. We need to tell
It's
him,
probably
but
breaking
he
right
can
now
still
because
undo
I tried to
it.
click the button to link Discord and it did nothing.
Yeah, it actually wouldn't surprise me if it was just completely rate limited right now. There's probably tens of thousands of people trying to click that button an hour.
Link your accounts. Where you can do it. I didn't know.
Like, didn't read?
Has anyone in chat
Could be so
successfully
disappointed.
linked Discord with your guild chat?
Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing this patch?
New
West.
island.
You AFK the event in the basement for about 10 hours.
10 hours?
Did not take that long. I don't know about that.
What
I
basement?
mean, you can infinitely grind it.
What does
Why
he
would you
get? What?
infinitely grind it? What the hell?
What event are you talking about?
The like strikes and
This was really cool
incursions,
looking. Yeah, I like
that
it
crap.
pink.
What do you
People
get?
thought he was getting with Guildies at the end of the season.
It seems like you have a chance to get the thing that gives you a champion piece.
I think there will be more tuning before the race starts. Yes. Also, as soon as it ends. Much more
So it's
tuning.
292 or 298?
I'd like to see you try.
Well, it's 292, but upgradable. So it is 298, right? If you have a 298 piece.
Yeah, it does something 292.
Okay, so it's just a straight up here. Okay.
I could have just been lucky with the 3 I did. And then got 1 on 2 of the 3, but
Is there
You couldn't get it, but your Guildies had it working?
relevant on the renowned track?
Okay.
There is a health.
Are the normal
potion
raid, or do they skip that all
recipe
together?
Covering that. As for like character power, I don't.
Yeah, my guild does all the raids. You kind of at our level, you have to do all the raids.
man, Grim just got the hardest achievement I've ever seen.
So, how did Zorthus like my tier list? I haven't watched it.
Did he react to it?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
And he was gonna react to my splits video too, but I don't know if he ever did that.
Is that how you go and do testing?
That's where he becomes a snake?
I just know he was good.
Then your sister will die. And that blade.
I have a long-standing history with honestly raid leaders.
What does that mean?
No, Zul'jin.
You know
Lady
exactly what it
Liadrin
means.
speaks the truth.
They just keep you around because you're
I
crazy.
put you on this path, not for power,
They're the honestly raid
but
leader
for
here.
answers.
The old one.
And after everything you've seen,
Well,
what
recruit is the strong
truly
word he
matters to
applied.
So loot is like a scarce resource early on in the tier,
you, or your sister's life?
I
and
have an important question.
because of that, we need to do all the
any
raids
difference
with as a
between
guild, and we
portables,
utilize
or
all
is
the
it
loot
just
that we
on-
can get.
They're all the same. I tried them all, just to make sure.
In the delve, yeah.
Yeah.
I got what I'm saying.
Just fucking hold W.
You can get on the turtles in combat, so if you like pull something and don't feel like killing it.
Yeah, you guys do that in Advanced Combat.
But I'm sure I can twist
Found that on my first build.
useful.
I can't wait.
What's
to
my
go
eye
to that
level?
delve. I'll
I
make
haven't
sure
gotten
to
any
stealth
new
around
items
and pick
yet.
up curiosities over and over again.
I'm 292. I haven't changed a single item yet.
What do those do? I'm actually
Level
so
away.
unbelievably clueless when it comes to anything open world.
Levels up the Lyra for the delve boss next week.
You're a freak, bro.
Pleasantries can wait.
Sure, how
Hall of
long did
Fame.
we do that in season 1?
So long.
Is that a boss in the raid? Yes.
You're
He is
better
the
off.
second to last
Is it
boss in the
100?
raid.
Is it
Like,
100
way
now?
more
Is
than
that the max level?
I have no idea what the max is.
Bro, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log in and I'm just gonna wait until I can.
Zul'jin
find
has
5 people
been
to do it with,
manipulated
'cause I don't care about the
and
title.
used. He is. Here, I'll show you him.
See if you can MC the fucking clone of him.
He's this boss. He's a snake.
That would be about right.
Does he look funny? They turned him into a little
Yeah, priest
snake.
utility, bro.
Him and Hexlord Malacras are like the two bosses. Poor guy. I mean, he's kind of an idiot. Like he kind of did all of this to himself. It's unfortunate that he got.
On his stream.
I'm doing what?
Doing story spoilers.
Oh.
You supposed
Yeah.
to do a boss in Raidos.
What I want to do is these 3 cursed surges, but they're never up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
I'm
are those
2
supposed
in.
to look like?
You go to the top right of the new zone now. There's one currently up.
I don't see it.
Wait, is it
Oh,
the
top right.
okay, I
the
see, I see, I see, I see.
Sakathos? It's the Sakathos.
Like at the end of the dock?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it is. Yes, yes.
Does this game like crash whenever you open a new menu?
Great question.
Just me.
I've also heard that if you're a ghost and you try to fly at all, it just disconnects you.
There's my game.
That's not true in the vault, at least.
I see Vince
Oh,
with
that's
BM
true,
and C
really.
tier, one of the
Okay,
worst
well-
specs. Do I agree with that? No, I think it's distinctly better than
Did
some
you
of the
also
worst
pull, like,
specs.
10 mobs and then just
Depends
die?
what it's ahead of.
You know the left side? Like it was
But
like
I feel
during
like
the
BM's fine.
carriage mission or whatever, and like there were just like 17 mobs at the bridge that I was trying to cross. They all just shot me once.
One thing is a lot of people overvalue tier lists, and I think they're nowhere near as important as people make them.
Apart.
Like, what do you see a C tier meaning?
So good.
Because like you can still
wonder if
get
you can,
title, Hall of Fame,
Like join different
like and
servers
Glad. Like
plus
you can go for all of those things as BM Hunter and be completely fine this season.
like shard yourself.
Pardon
Yo, it's
me.
dead.
No way. All right, I'm screwed. Throwing is yours up?
My what dead?
The thing you're fighting right now.
Oh yeah, it's been dead.
Darn. Okay.
Yeah, dude, they
like
die
10
really
seconds.
fast. It's so ass.
That's the one I need. That one is for a treasure. You need to kill that one 3 times.
The one on the dock?
Yeah. It's for the one at the very top, the sunken diver's chest at the very top of the map. Going for that.
How does it track you killing it 3 times?
He drops a fragment to a key. You need 3 fragments.
The dagger's magic is too strong.
I only have a corroded key.
Our only choice is to destroy it. Now!
Then I'll loot him, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being misled by Wowhead comment.
There's definitely a chance I just didn't loot him.
Here, wait, let me see. Let me look it up again.
Body's not here. Oh well.
Actually, the Wowhead comment has different information than my map add-on.
Using handy notes?
Yeah. Maybe the Wowhead comment's out of date.
I would like to know why my game randomly tries to commit Sudoku every time I like open a random frame. Like I'll open my talent, my game will freeze.
Thank the goddess. The curse is broken.
Zuljara, are you alright?
This trinket ring some raid when you don't want to raid. Can you still get titles at the Bisque gear? Well, you can still just get those items from heroic raid. Do you think you don't even do heroic raid, or do you usually do heroic raid? Because heroic raid's really puggable, I think. Even if you're a key only player, I feel like you could pretty easily like head over and knock out heroic raid at some point later in the tier. Because I don't know if you're aware with how bonus rolls work now, but if you bonus roll a heroic boss, what happens is you get it on myth track. So you can just get the ring and the trinkets from the raid from heroic. If you don't do heroic at all, then I understand that's unfortunate, but you can still get the gear from keys. It's just not as good. And you can definitely still get title with only key gear. It's just going to be harder for you. You're going to have to play 10% better, you know, instead of having the gear. But you could just get it from heroic too. It's not that bad.
I never expected Mars to be a cutscene watcher.
Because you can pretty much pug AOTC the first week with a really good group, but fast forward like a month or 2 into the tier, you can do heroic a lot easier. Okay, I take that back. You can't really pug AOTC the first week easy, but you can definitely pug it easy in like a couple weeks, and then in a few months it'll be a lot easier. You need like a really good group the first week. I think like guilds will do it, but that's about it.
Are you playing DK?
I was like,
that's what
I think I was
slotted
misleading
in
myself.
zeros as, so that's my biggest hint.
Okay, Sherman, the map I sent you is the correct one, and the Wildhead comment was wrong. So you don't have to kill that rare, the chest.
Very good. Wait, so the Wowhead comment is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
The map thing is just kill some fish and you loot the fragments and then you can kill it. I guess they changed it at some point. Or that Wowhead comment's just crazy.
Maybe they decided 3 45-minute curse surges probably wasn't it.
Yeah.
Have they already changed it?
Yeah, I mean the one I posted on the top of that picture is the right one. So I guess something changed from the last 26 days.
I can't wait to have to do 3 of these curse surges every week.
Awful swamp gnats are making our scouts sick. Squash them.
What player power could possibly be linked to them?
That's how you get your sparks, bro.
Is it really? Oh, dude.
Yep.
I guess it's every other week if you do it that way.
Yeah. I
To
mean, that's
catch
not
up.
quite safe to do if you want to
Get it fast.
craft on Tuesdays.
It's okay, I'll be set. I need it by Thursdays.
Are you ever actually set?
Not in a long time.
Because I would expect that it's probably pretty uncommon for a guild to set anyone that's technically an officer.
We sit Marsh all the time. And Pleb.
Yeah,
Usually-
Marsh is like the official 21st man, you know?
Oh. Usually we sit one of those two people and the other one like 21st man. So like if it's a good fight for Hunter, Pleb will 21st man if we needed one for some reason.
There's profession equipment.
Whatever
up here.
makes sense. The officer role doesn't mean anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just means you do more work.
Oh yeah, I mean maybe. Like you know, I would never claim to know your guild dynamic. Unless I'm like trying to like lie on the internet, you know, then I'll like make up.
These
some
perks this
really
week?
crazy
I
shit for
don't
fun.
think so. I think you only get one. Oh, it's a hunter. I don't want to fight the hunter.
What are void surges? Oh god. Say your spark doesn't.
Marsh, were you here? The last like couple minutes?
No, I don't think he was.
You had to be
No, I was watching a
right?
cutscene.
Oh.
No.
we just went over
yeah.
all of this.
So
Oh.
you need to do 3 of them every week for your spark. They take about 1 minute to complete, so you better be at the right one really quickly. Or someone else will complete it and you're fucked, because it's global. And they only pop up about every 45 minutes.
I think they rotate around the island clockwise from what I've been trying to notice.
I've seen the one that's north, and now the one that's kind of like east, slightly northeast.
Because I had like bottom left and then I had like far left when I was doing my other two earlier.
Are they like obvious on your map, or am I just going to be standing at a certain place?
It'll be the blue quest tracker.
I haven't seen them before they've been active.
There's the quest in Silverman that also
Maybe
gives
they
one
do
for
show
Delves
a
and
couple minutes
Dungeons.
prior.
Well, you can still be capped and have multiple ways to get it that season or that week. One of my chat said the Delve quest in town also is another option for your weekly spark. Like, you know, the weekly quest that gives you the cash.
Are
did
those
pick that
usually
one.
only for catch-up sparks? But there was only one way to get your guaranteed spark, typically.
Let me see if I
That
have
was
the
usually
quest
like any
for it.
weekly.
Maybe.
Mythic Zeros
I kind of
daily
hope
or
it's only the
weekly? They're
curse
always
surges, just
weekly.
because that would be
With
fun.
their current strat or how they work. Like they changed their philosophy on M0s when they made them available on this week, and they said they wanted them to be weekly from now on.
I can't attack that target.
How would I going about doing an all orbit? What I would do is do an M0 sweep. You'll get a bunch of gear really fast. And yeah, I don't know. You can have a fresh character like as geared as your main if you get lucky.
Now I keep checking my map every 2 seconds.
And if you don't,
As
you'll
you
miss
should.
out.
The beast will breed easy.
You could do Marsh, just leave your map up and play RuneScape.
I could, but isn't there a lot of things to do in WoW?
I mean, you have to do your M0s and do that quest.
Don't you have to do a bunch of delves?
Can.
You should level up your delves to tier 11, because next week you have to do a tier 11.
But for my crack keystone?
Yeah.
Don't I have to go to some house and deliver some mail too?
What's that mean?
There's a housing
that
quest.
mean?
There's a housing quest.
Oh, I think that's
Crests.
irrelevant this year.
Somebody said there are crests from it, which is true.
Yeah, but
I don't know if they're
crests, I
uncapped
think.
Go
crests.
again. No, they got
They're capped.
Affected like week 2.
To do something to do curse surges, you see them on your
Let's see, it's
map.
like
They
being introduced that
spawn
bug.
every like 30 or 45 minutes. Something like that. They don't spawn all at once, so you have to wait for one to show up. If you're just doing content in the zone, you'll see them show up, and then you can go do one, and then you can do other content in the zone. Right now I'm doing like the world quests while I wait for my third one. Three delves completed. The other quest that give a spark.
What's hilarious guy even say?
I posted something in raid team talk. That's the quest that I have for that.
Pick up that quest.
It was just by all the weekly people.
I was able to finish that without curse surges though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I had that quest already.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think I've seen that quest. When I'm done with the world boss, why don't you just, if you still have the quest, just invite me to a party and then share it with me. That'd be sick.
Sure. Yeah, I could just type you INV, right? Or are you like in a raid?
Currently I'm in the world boss.
Okay. Did you save your Delve treasure map? It's a weekly, and so you'll just get one next week.
The cinematic encounter of Nimrissa Wavecaller.
On my screen? No, yeah, I screen cap always, just to make it easier to show everything. I like that, I think. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, you want to use your map because if you don't use your map this week, you're a map behind. Like permanently.
You would not believe the rate our camp goes through supplies. Thank you.
I guess it's time I do the... Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to wait for Salmer. And I'll do the world boss. Get to Delve 8, get a map and use it? Yeah. There's other tiers. You just want to like... There's not a lot of stuff out this week. Delves are a good thing to do. Whatever the highest dungeon is that you can do. Some PvP gear is useful. Quest that gives one in the new zone. Oh, do I have my map with me? I hope I don't have a map. I don't want to get one until I'm at tier 8. Wait, just walking near them is all I need to do?
I fight for the Revenant. Nalarak gives me this.
How do I get the food and the medicine? Let me see. It doesn't let me share it actually.
Oh.
It's just gray. Spirit doesn't matter when using a map.
Down.
I believe
I haven't completed it.
I believe you want the
Oh yeah, it's not letting me share. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but when you say town, you mean Taka's Landing, or Underground, or Silver Moon?
Oh, I
think it was
see.
Silver Moon. I mean, I logged in like 15 minutes.
I think you want to do it on
Silver
tier
Moon,
8.
then I know what you're talking about. That's fine.
Dismounting, remove this. Does.
Oh, is this the feast? Is this better than Harondar? Oh shit, it is.
Wait, new feast? Unlocked?
Oh wait, no, it's secondary, it's secondary, it's secondary.
I mean, it might be better. This
I mean,
tier.
it's 72 secondary.
We will fight another day and another after that. The Amani will never surrender.
Learning the health potion in this.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
Also, for alt, the soiree item reset. I don't know if you guys noticed the necklace from the abundance thing reset, and it's like upgraded to this tier.
Mm.
So I haven't checked the
What item
Void Storm or the Harandar one. They're veteran, I think. It's not useful for my main. They're like 272 maybe. I think I have the quest in my bags. That's it. Yeah, they're veteran 1. I'm gonna do that on all my alts.
Oraka, friend of Halazi, I'll watch your back.
I have great-grandchildren older than you. Leaving so soon?
It is an honor to battle beside you. May Halazi hide you from your enemy.
How did we get next to the purple chest? I did. That was the first thing I did, and I was like trying to figure out how to get the food. Oh, I got a mount. Here, let me invite Salma really quick. I can't promote him. And someone promote Salmer to alt.
Mm-hmm.
I got the mount. I did get a mount. I just get Venom Fang. Oh, I'm like a little. This is the slug one. Oh no, this is the slug one. This is a different one. Wait, this guy looks kind of cool. It's like the. It looks like the Pandaria mount, but with like a new
Wow, not
skin to
promoted
it.
as high as my last alt. Fucked up.
Dang. You favorite going for it as well? This one? Ooh. Wait, Sam, have you seen this one? The Keystone. Look at the 2K and the 3K mount. I really like both of them. This is the 2K IO mount, and then the 3K one looks sick. I think the 2K one's cool, but the red one just like is so cool. This one that I'm on right now is too big for me, unfortunately. But it looks very pretty. 3K looks insane. Yeah, and hack. Here we also look at the cutting edge mount. Wait, that's not the Wiltech mount. This is the Wiltech mount. A lot of people are saying like the 3K one should be like the cutting edge one. People are like a little disappointed. Like they think it's cool, but it's not like cutting edge worthy. Think it's higher than CE. They bite each other's heads. The one I'm on right now, Stokes, I just got it from getting all the treasures in the new zone. Let's see what else can I do in the new zone. What am I using? Yeah, I think it's just handy notes. I just got the last one. I need to find stairs. That's this world quest.
Spirit like to play pranks. Once you cross the threshold, you'll have to escape on your own.
Why are so many characters?
Maybe you'll think twice about treasure hunting in those old crypts, eh?
Okay, now I think my army of alts is all in the guild.
Nice. Yeah, the mounts this season, they look pretty cool. I like a lot of them.
The smiths of the old empire are in tune with their weapons. Free their spirits.
Oh, nice. Baby Brain actually did one of the quests that I was just talking about with the necklace. They're uncapped. Do you want to put that on everyone's to-do list, probably? Even on their main?
Damn it.
Well, it's only veteran quests, though.
Hey, Sharon, you want to go AFK at the top of the spire?
Yeah. I don't know exactly how many veterans you'll need, but it's probably useful because then you can cap your veteran stuff.
Which fire?
Prevent and
Storm?
Storm.
What veteran stuff?
M0s only get you to 1 out of 6, but you can get your veterans to 1 up. I don't know how many you have or you're capped to right now.
Will it matter if we're gonna farm hero from M+?
It'll be good to get there early. I don't know. Let's see. So I can have 100 veterans right now. It won't matter generally. I think you're 50 short, but if you... I have 20 already over the cap somehow. I'm only 30 short personally. There's still one more tier. Yeah. There's still one more tier. It's this raid. There's like rumored that like the next raid is Zalatath at like the core of the Azeroth. And I think we're supposed to lose according to
what
like
do you do, just the old world quest stuff? The weekly?
No, I'll
the world awaits.
I mean, I posted it in Raid Team Talk. It's just that like 15 minutes ago if you look. Actually, wait, no. Here, let me post this one actually. Wait, is that one of them? Actually, I think you're right, Marsh. I think those are the ones I would say. Crash was to lose the final fight. Yeah, they said something. So at the last BlizzCon, they said something about like War Within's like the ramp to the trilogy. Midnight is where we lose.
Does this quest line go?
There's 6. So you can do 4 right now.
Let's see.
How many are you at?
2.
I'm glad you did the
Hi,
chapter
Zoom.
1.
It's going well.
Yeah.
You enjoying the new patch? You got 3 wefts from the bounty map.
What do you?
100
Plebber
two-hand on
Mitch, what do you
DK
think
and
of
stuff
what I
on
put in
mage.
Officer about that guy?
I mean, I don't really know him. It really just depends on who he is and what he means by everything he's saying. He's being very fishy with everything he says. I don't know. Do you trust him?
He's fine.
Then, I mean, in that case, then sure. If you can vouch for him, that's all that matters. Midnight is where we lose. Echo took the strat too seriously. Wait, that's just toxic. What the heck?
He started ranting about it.
You leveled your mage, now you're doing your hunter. Nice.
Wait, did that public ASDF actually go through? Pleb?
No, I don't think so. I think he was typing in both. So I don't know.
It's not set up right now. I couldn't get the link.
There's a theory that after last time we get wiped from Azeroth and reset. My only problem with that is like, I don't think they would ever do that because of how many cosmetics we've pulled up over time. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be like a huge mess if they did that.
Oh, thank fucking god. Surely that can't be bad, right? Smile?
Surely.
Actually, there's nothing stopping me from just doing the fungal folly one, right? Again?
Nope,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Bear bomb will be there, don't you worry.
Is it the story today, or?
I have no idea what the story
I
is.
don't
today.
remember what story it was supposed to be. Like the bad guy one, right?
Yeah, grudge
Because
pit.
it was on mobs.
Just doesn't tell me if I'm on this note. Ugh.
Make sure you max out your Valera before next week required.
That's the plan.
Dude, I'm just so busy this week. I have like so many things to do. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get around to it.
Although I think it's more relaxed this time for the boss, right? It's just until the end of the week instead of actually 200 people, whatever the fuck it was. Which is really funny.
I think this is like the best way for them to do it.
Oh, for sure. It was just like genuinely so funny that they got it done like
In like an hour or
before the
two or
day
whatever.
finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually so fast.
How's the beta testing going? Good. I've had really no problems. I think my some of my add-ons are well out of date, but that's about it. I'm just an EU beta tester. I'll let you guys know if there's any problems and get them fixed. You have to play it yourself? You couldn't sleep all night and you just woke up? Dang. I mean, this world boss is a lot more enjoyable than every other world boss I fought because it's instance, I think. Like this, there's so many good quality of life changes that have happened. Also, Pleb, remember... Where are you there, Pleb? I don't think he's there. I'm doing the world boss, and the Murlocs definitely run faster on the ice. That was like a question we had.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, it's regular now.
They're kind of slow on their own. Got distracted and then I was just reading. I'm waiting for Jaina to roll. Part of me feels bad winning an item, but I kind of just want items. New Mog. We don't need to do the 11 this week. We just need to do the 10, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't care about actually doing it. Okay. Mog. Yep.
What happened here? Did the
Turn on
guild
still faster.
Did the guild stuff ever work?
No, wait, Plev. I did the world boss, and the Murlocs ran fast over the ice, like faster. That confirmed.
Alright.
You can just watch my
Good eye.
stream like 10 minutes ago. I was tunneling the ads the whole time to watch their behavior. There's also way more ads on world tier for some reason. I don't know, I guess because of the player count. I don't know. Maybe it
Yeah,
scales
there's
with
the two
people. Yeah, I was just chasing them down. They're pretty slow without the ice on their own, without anyone even touching them, and then they like sprint over the ice. Like it's really noticeable.
Was anything changed in the journal? Oh yeah. Yeah, they were this slow when I did. There's also just way more of them, like you said.
Yeah, I think it's my assumption is how many people did we have when we tested it? 15? Did we have the lower number?
I think we were
I think
yeah,
like
maybe
20.
like 17, 18, something like that.
Because I think
On
it scales
Mythic or-
with player count. Yeah, we only did Mythic.
We never tested on heroic. I never looked
Yeah, I
at
think we had.
heroic
I thought we had like 19.
Yeah, because
can't tell you.
with 40 people, there was just like it looked like there was just like an absurd amount of ads, right? So I don't.
Yeah.
I think that might scale with players. So that expect more ads than what we planned, probably. My assumption.
Also multiple waves in the intermission. I noticed that as well. Or like multiple waves of ads, not like the waves.
Oh
at the
yes,
beginning.
yes. Nice, I got some Bracer Mog.
Yeah, look at him go. Faster on the ice. Good catch. Really good catch.
It
Yeah, you
makes
watched
sense,
it?
Right? Why you'd have the ice removal mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're zooming all
Your
shit.
Glorious Abundance quest
I'll
gives an
link the-
amulet.
the-
Yeah,
the
it's worth
description.
doing your veteran or those quests for the veteran wards. Wait, I was swimming the wrong way. I thought that was up. That's in. Yeah, Cape, all you
Thought
can
you
do the
said she looked
soiree
like
too for a
Golden Red
helmet.
has on her nameplate.
The soiree over
This
here
is
should give
insane.
you a helmet.
Link
The Harindar one should give you a belt, if I remember correctly. Hey Verkus. Who else should you use your map on?
Wait, is the gameplay
Tier
just-
8, I believe.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna be the best next week.
that
No, I
Elven
don't think so.
Yeah.
Here, if you're curious, Verkus, I have commands in my
Fire on.
title
What
of
does
the
she
hunter
have?
specs. Yeah, I think it's the worst right now.
Don't really talk.
Oh, are you using his nameplates? Is that
But you
what
should
it
No,
is?
check
it's
the
in
guides I
Blade.
have. You should check the sheets I have and everything.
This is a reset
I don't
that
see
you put
that.
them back on.
That seems crazy. That's her nameplate?
Yeah, it's their nameplate.
Dude, why does mine look like this?
We need talent to get in my offline chat. Bet. Yep.
Has anyone done any M0s? Like, are they tuned in any relevant way?
People in the guild have been doing it. Been seeing a lot of the achievements pop.
I haven't done any, but I like watched people do a couple on stream, and they were very, very easy.
Okay, maybe I can see my rat mage in there.
Yeah, my 240 characters will be good. Can I tank?
Yeah, don't tell your group.
I have a 240 prop paladin.
It's probably fine, to be honest.
I just need like Hottie healing me, I'll be good.
What coincidence.
True. He has a title level Wrestle Shaman now.
Yep.
I don't know,
Official.
he was boosted. He was boosted.
Oh, true.
Dang. Anyone done Ring of Glory yet?
I don't know what that is.
The
Delta
PvP
Delve.
or the Delve?
The Delve.
The Delve is atrocious.
Oh. I was gonna give it a one try.
At least that story. I mean, you should. It's just like the soccer balls. You have to realize like sometimes that like kicking directly at the pillar is not gonna work. You have to like hit it on a tangent to make the soccer ball move any sort of distance, which is annoying.
You use way too many big words when you said that.
Nerd. What do you mean?
Like tangent?
Oh. Oh, I understand exactly what you're talking about now.
I'm gonna try to set up my new headset
Did you
and then
kick it
see if
close?
it's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be right back.
it's so cringe.
I'll be back. I'm gonna set up my new headset, and then you guys can tell me if it sounds better.
This Delve you did, that was fast.
Oh shit. Curtains
Wait,
already
did he
got
get a
the-
new headset?
Yeah. He didn't say what he got though.
Random zero at 190. Oh, okay.
I think we
That
should
makes me
just
feel a lot
commit
better.
to telling him that there's lots of static, whether or not it is bad.
Wait, there's a head ball over here, I forgot.
Just make him panic a little bit.
So in this one.
You don't need to tell him that to make him panic.
I mean, Marsh is just kind of a level-headed, chill guy.
Oh. Oh yeah.
That's the two
Especially
words
that's
that come to
getting so
mind.
bad.
What the?
Really laid back, you know?
I know you have an unexpected vacation.
This Call of Duty to your outfit's already a problem.
There's no way this shit is just like in a chest, right?
Getting verse mastery gear?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This. Why is this just in a random chest in a Delve?
Ooh.
Okay, sure, man. All good.
Is that curiosity or?
No,
You
like
get
one
them
of
now?
them ran. Yeah, like
Wait,
one of
what
like the aisle. It's like literally,
Oh.
here, I'll stream it. It's just like one of the random chests that are like there's 3.
I'm in
each
that Delve
Delve.
right now, so I can go and do it. Oh, it's in one of those, yeah. Some of
I
those
said
do,
from the MPL, is
some
I
of
think
those
you're
do
bad
have
now?
in,
Yes.
midnight.
Delves are back.
Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
I guess.
People.
Sure, when are we getting 1,000 Delves?
Yeah, I was about to say, is that Infinite Delver? What is it called?
Yeah,
Delve
it's
Infinite?
Infinite Delver.
Ah,
Well, the
dude,
You
titles
can
are
kind of
so
just spam
many.
your button and just throw it in.
Yeah,
I have 230 left.
I have quite a few to do still, too.
There's one more season, right?
Did you just pull everything, Judy, and
I
then
mean,
just
that's
kill
a,
it and then kick it all in?
An achievement or a title since the beginning of War Within.
No, I know.
Let me take a look.
I feel like this one's not bad.
Infinite Delver. So what's the name of the achievement?
Delve Infinite. It has like 4 prerequisites up that are all like 2x amount of delves. Give me some sort of weird like moonkin to do that though. I said 5 has it, right?
Oh yeah, I love Delves. How many? What's the? Let me check my achievements. I don't even.
Would you like to guess how many Delves I've done?
Start.
Infinite Delver.
Let me knock out some of these sturdy chests. Let's get sturdy.
I'm not gonna say why, but
Just go to delve and then go to like change the filter to incomplete. That was the fastest way for me to get to it.
I don't have an
I've
easy way
done
to check that though.
177 somehow.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
you've done more delves than me.
Fuck.
You said you've done 177?
Yeah.
I've done 176.
That's
Is that
crazy.
over both expansions?
Yeah.
I need more. Yeah, it is. I need,
Dude, Sherwin and I combined have done almost 1,000 delves. That's insane, bro.
I need more delves than either of you have done to finish this achievement.
Think about the title though. You're gonna look so
Alright,
good.
sure.
I'm pretty close.
Me and you combined would probably give us both 2,000.
I'm 733.
Oh, for sure.
I did most of the delves that I've completed last patch, for sure.
Oh, you can't get mislaid curiosities on the turtle. That's annoying.
Really? Dang.
Yeah.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I only found 2 sturdy chests. I wonder what the last one is.
You guys use your map yet? Or are you going to use your map?
No, I won't use it till next week.
Do you have to use it in a bountiful delve?
No. It has to be a delve.
Surely someone's tried it by now, right?
Yeah, it drops 1 of 6 hero.
It drops hero this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, knock one out.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
You do it
Otherwise,
because
because
you
you can
get
get
one
one
every
this week and next week. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well. It just has to be 8 or higher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Am I picking stuff up without clicking it? I'm
roll
interact keying with
mine,
it. If you hit, if you look up interact in your settings,
Can you really low roll?
let me show you.
Yes.
Interact.
What could you have possibly gotten?
Just make sure you have interact key on. I have it set to F, and it interacts with the closest thing to me.
The hell is that?
Oh, that is so low roll. Never mind, I take it back.
That's how you low roll?
That's actually so bad.
125. That's pretty good.
Whoa, but
I
the
would
number
rate
starts
that.
with a 3. Hold up.
Wait, it's 1 of 6 hero.
305.
Whoa,
Get to
That's
the Coil
free.
Bow from Silvermoon.
That's free champion
That's free
crest.
crest.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to fly?
Well, I have to get a second one to get free champion crest, right?
You'll figure it out.
True.
You'll get something, and then it'll work out.
What if you do get a second one?
Yeah, next week. There's always another.
Oh,
Has to be a different one though, right?
I'll... Yeah, it does.
There's actually so many mislaid curiosities up here.
Don't worry, I've already gotten
I'm about
2
to panic
vials
and look up where
my
this
follower
last
dodges.
chest is. I don't really
So
want
that's
to
gonna
though. I
be
like
new
finding them
early
on my
this
own.
season.
It's kind of fun. Like behind this
One
tree.
and done. Bonus roll.
Bonus
Let's
roll.
roll the map.
You don't have to worry about your bonus roll.
If I will you help me get that trinket? If I'm on 100 delves or 100 keys?
Yes. I'll probably be farming it too.
No, you're gonna get like the first 5.
Where's my last 30 chest? There's one here. There's one over there. Like I'm not looking somewhere obvious. Cartel gives what? If you use your map in a tier 8, it's good. It's behind this tree. Hmm.
Bench. How much do you think
Side of
we
stairs?
drop on health potions to get the good ones?
How much gold?
Yeah. How much?
I think it's worth to
50
fill the
for
first
mil.
tab.
With the good first tab, that's like fucking. That's so many potions. It's
Maybe
What's the
maybe
problem,
50?
man?
Maybe 50 in
60.
each slot?
But can't you just turn rank 1 old health potions into rank 1 new health potions and it's still really good?
We can, and we're doing that. But if we want to have good ones,
Side of stairs?
it's 3,500 gold to make 5 of the good health potions.
I don't think that's worth it for week 1.
I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
I saw
definitely
them
for
on
Gracie.
either.
But I mean,
I'm looking for it. My third sturdy chest for my achievement.
Because I wasn't sure if they were gonna go up, and they did go up, so it was justified.
Where does these globes come from that you make them with?
I think it's just world content. There were only
I haven't even
5,000
seen
on the
one.
auction house.
Oh,
Been
that's
doing
oh my
world
god.
content
what
all
the-
day, man. I haven't
Oh,
seen
don't
one.
shot
Let
me.
me tell you.
Yeah.
In the
what is it?
leaves?
I want a globe.
Snow globe. They come from. Oh, it looks like
Curse-bound
it's
I'm getting close to
It's like
WoW
a-
heading it, but I don't want to.
Oh, Rage of Forge. Why doesn't it say what it comes from? Globe.
The other ones? Left side of the other ones.
So I need to
Yeah.
lock it.
Wait, we need so many of these. It's definitely some like profession stuff on the new island.
It could be. What's it? Orders to. Like, what's the word? The patron orders. You know how like the bags would give roots? Might be like that too. It might give those orbs.
Oh,
There's usually like different.
I found it. Is this one you
On
meant?
top of that.
Shit.
No, for sure.
And this was it. This is what you meant.
Now?
If it wasn't, you can just take the credit for it anyway. Because even if you were wrong, I still found it because of you.
It's really doing
Thank you.
that.
What do you mean it's too early, dude? I have a early morning meeting tomorrow. I have to go to bed in like an hour.
But you'll take it? Yeah, I mean, either way, you kind of pushed me to check over there, so. Big W. Morning. Can someone help me out to get custom character art? Like that? On the face cam? I got mine from a guy on Twitter. His name's WKMZ. Yeah, I can type his name for you. That's him. Yep, no problem. He, I don't know his exact method. Probably some with the WoW model viewer and Photoshop or something. You reach out to him, you can commission one, and pretty good quality. I'm very happy with it. I've used it for like actually we have 3 years now. Okay, now I need to unlock the chest in this one. This one is one I will be looking up the location of the chest though, because this one's way bigger.
Between the good potion, the bad potion.
The other one's like easy to like figure it out. I'm gonna cheat on this one. What is this quest called, or this achievement? Heraldor Isle Discoveries. I feel like I could look in this one for like forever.
Did you also log in and get like 100k extra HP?
Everyone did.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is that?
They increased our health by 25% again.
Yeah.
Send our healers.
Oh.
The healer stuff.
I've had enough of your tricks.
Because they keep forgetting that our power increases faster than our stamina, but they won't change the scaling.
Yeah, I feel like they should just change the scaling. There has to be some reason they haven't yet, right? I don't really know what it is, but
No,
Because there
it's
are
just
probably like 3 people at Blizzard that make these decisions, and they're probably not creative enough with how math works.
probably just make stamina on every piece scale like 5% more and see where that takes you. You could make it 10 if you needed in the next patch.
I don't know. I kind of like it when they're just like, yeah, actually, players get 25% more HP for fun right now, season 2. Just a couple seasons in a row, a couple expansions in a row. We'll just do that. All good.
Wait, why is Forrest doing the best anglers?
Technically, it looks like it's in the zone. So
It
maybe,
Oh no.
maybe he thinks he needs to. I don't know.
Somebody tell
Yeah,
him.
maybe.
Hope he knows.
I almost got evaded. I saw the exclamation point and I was like, I'll go over there, and I moused over and I said,
I'll
no,
fill out the
thank
Dell for more tier chances. Yes, you're probably taking a socket, but
Man,
taking
should we get a
tier
million?
is like the second best one. No, I'm still at like 300k or whatever. I stopped at.
Yeah, I never went back.
One of those things I told myself if I ever get super bored, I'll do again, but I haven't gotten bored enough. I just got a mount from this one. Wait, the discovery and this Dell just give me a mount.
Yeah.
Pretty chest. It's crazy.
Marked for death.
I don't expect that one.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know about it.
Didn't Marsh say he was coming back?
Marsh does this.
He has to
Use me.
figure
still-
out
He can't
he has to-
unbox
he has to
it.
Oh, mini CC will now
Now
just let me
deep
track
in?
different auras? That owns. Hold on.
Wait, he's offline.
Let's go install the drivers, obviously.
To plug in the headset, you had to make sure the power is disconnected. You don't want to like short circuit anything.
That's a raid leader.
I gotta get less deep. I don't know why my AI thinks I'm so deep. You think everyone has a personal AI? Like they have a Banch AI? Banch AI is my priest's
So if I'm
name.
choosing my main based on what I get from my hero delve on week 1. So Boomkin's not looking good.
We're consulting the Magic 8 Ball.
You already fucked, right? That trick is awful.
Yeah, Trick is like, probably like one of the worst.
That was my Mechanome Shadow Priest.
I think it's just go next tier at this point, man. It's kind of over.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. I've had enough of your tricks.
Is Vantus's renown rank 5 as well? Right? Does anybody know that?
I'm already renowned 7, so it's not hard to get.
Okay. We're chilling then.
There's like treasures around the island. If you are short by the time you finish the campaign, you should do them and then you get there pretty fast.
Yeah, the treasures and the lore. The lore's like, what, 250 each? Or 300 each?
Yeah.
This is my phone. Don't worry.
It's
That
all
sounds
right.
way better than your old headset.
I was plugging it. I mean, yeah, I know.
Not
it
very
is.
clear.
I was plugging in my new headset, and I noticed my computer's really dirty. I started cleaning it. So I do have a question. Who's good with computers?
Oh god.
Well, I just don't know what this piece is. I found it on my computer when I was cleaning it out. All the dust.
Picture, put it in raid.
Which spec should I? Would
I
you
was
play
wondering
Arcane,
when my
Boomy, or
computers and
Arms?
turning back on
My
just,
guess
like,
out of those
pulled
three
out a
is
CPU.
Arcane.
What is this?
That's like a GPU
All
save
three of them are
bracket.
good though. Like if you already
what?
like melee, maybe you play Arms.
It props up your GPU so it doesn't break
All
out
three of
your
those are
motherboard.
potentially meta.
I see.
And people haven't done enough
All right.
testing to know like which combo of specs will be like in the meta.
It just props
It might
it
go
up.
caster, in which case
Yeah.
people are gonna play like Boomy and Arcane Mage probably. But it might go Fizz, and in which case you would probably
Like,
see a lot
what
of
am I supposed to
Arms
do?
Warriors.
Here, I can show. What am I supposed to do in here? Where did I put it?
That depends. What's your GPU? Because if it's not like a
Legitimately
big
do
and
not know
heavy
where to put it
GPU,
there
it doesn't
with those
matter.
chants.
I mean, I picked it up around here. It was just laying there. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to, or I picked it up down near the fan. It was like here.
It's just there to hold up your GPU. Good thing it's the GeForce RTX.
Dude, what? How do I? So it's just like this or something?
Info from the Venom Curse fragments.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's exactly it.
I think it's literally that, but oh my god. Or just that, but it's yet upside down.
Oops. Okay. So sorry, what did you say?
Pretty sure it is. It was exactly like that, but yet it upside down.
I had it upside down?
Yeah.
Does it matter if it's upside down?
I mean, it's
It will be fine.
he doesn't care about.
I mean,
I don't know if you're gonna.
Rogue is one of the specs that people are
And
playing with arms right now.
Can I take like a cloth and wipe
Like people
this
are
down?
playing
like a paper towel? Or
Rogue
is
in
that
like
bad?
some of the highest keys already.
Okay, what should I use?
Keep out that fun.
Microfiber cloth.
Yeah, I like the little turtle
I'm
stuff
using air
going
duster.
on there.
An old t-shirt too. You can see that too.
I'm using an air duster right now. It's really not that bad, but I just looked in and I'm like, damn, I haven't done this in like 6 months. I should probably do it. Alright. That makes sense. I'll prop it up. Nice.
Rogue is looking a lot more meta than Hunter, for example.
Strange person.
Yeah.
I opened up my PC and this fell out. That's my raid lead.
I think it's the first person I've ever met that actually uses one of those.
I think he got a pre-build, so it was
It's
probably
not
put in there
unreasonable to use them
for a reason, and then it's just.
Why am I
really
not using
fell over
Ellesmere
at some
UI?
point.
I always just use default UI. I don't know. If I were to use something else, Ellesmere UI is the closest thing to something I would use though. Highly recommend it if you are into customizing your UI in any way. But yeah, I've been just enjoying everything. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably. Might get some food too, so it might be a little longer. We have some leftovers, but I'll be back, and then we'll hit up some more delves and see what else to do.
Is it harder than your melees?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't have the tier set yet. The tier set's what makes the melees go nuts. But like Howling Blast also never hit this hard before.
DK bugged as well. Sandbagging on logs.
I doubt that.
But what spec isn't sandbagging?
Good old ethical boom pins. We're too stupid
Red
to
is
think
also
about
not
sandbagging.
sandbagging. Red is just so bad. I still can't believe that you can just bonus roll ult attack and not get punished at all as a DK. It's actually insane to me.
Can you bonus roll the fancy weapon to S blood? I assume you can.
No, you can't. So you do blood for your first 2 rolls, and you literally cannot hit something bad. It's literally impossible. So like, if you roll as blood, your first 2 technically it would be your 3, but you don't want to do all 3 as blood because then you'll reset your bonus rolls. Like everything will become available again. But for the first 2, you like literally cannot miss on ult attack. And then you swap from blood to frost, and then you have the non-unique equipped fucking cantrip weapon. It's still non-unique equipped. Relevant to frost DK only, XDDDD.
Yeah, they gotta get rid of this bonus roll shit immediately.
Like,
Bring him in week 8. I don't care at that point.
is Frosty K the only class that can have those 2 cantrips?
Dev DH can.
2 of the stat ones? I guess that makes sense.
Well, they have the one on World Tech, and then there's one in the Altar Pigs.
Is there one on Old Tech? Oh, the one-hander. That one's
That's
unique
not
equipped
Digger.
though. That's what I'm saying. That's unique equipped.
Yeah, you just use one of those and you have a Cantrip Digger and Altar.
You can literally wear 2 Ulotech weapons as Frosty K right now.
Oh. Why the hell is that allowed?
That's what I'm saying. It's like because one-handed strength weapons have like never been relevant in that way.
I suppose there's this Frosty K, Single-Minded Fury, and then it's like Prop Warrior and Prop Out.
Prop Warrior, Prop Paladin.
Also, I'm just gonna want it too.
For what?
Single-Minded Fury.
Yeah, single-minded fury. Okay, sure. Has that ever been relevant in the history of conception?
Not since I started playing the game.
I feel like Gladiator spec Prot was more relevant with the one-hander weapon than single-minded fury.
These Curse-bound gloves don't seem too uncommon. There's a bunch of those. I think at least 1,000 have gone up in the last 15 minutes. I think Krim is making 11,000 health potions for us right now.
Owns.
I think we probably won't slam him until raid, but it's good that at least that's going.
You think I'm overdoing it if I have 1,400 rank 1 flasks and 425 rank 2 flasks? I think I'm good for the patch.
All right, I'm back, but I'm eating a sandwich.
Look at when he's sitting up there all on his own.
I'm still like kind of AFK.
There's no way
He's
that
not
guy's
playing well.
farming on us.
Is there anything that I gave a shit about this week, Whittle?
The map.
Campaign. Being a hero piece and then Dell.
No. More Dell shit. Yay. My favorite.
You should have put that title on me, proud.
Ugh. Come on, I didn't even do this stupid Dell boss again. That's just lame. Do we know if that's going to give Crest again?
I'm pretty sure it does.
What
God
up,
damn it.
bitches?
Yeah.
What the
Nice
hell?
dagger.
Judy get a dagger and I get the world's most dog shit trinket.
Good shit on.
Judy, is it calling that you're playing Rogue and I'm playing DH?
There it is.
It's actually the DH dagger. I don't know if you saw.
No, I didn't.
Smile.
No, it's edgy.
Yeah, I lied.
I mean, Havoc could try to use it.
It can't. They literally made it so it can XD.
Oh, Havoc can use too. I thought it was just DDH.
They could equip
It
them, but they
turns
can't
off
use like
Chaos
3
Strike.
abilities.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was more of this Chaos Strike, but...
Are we getting a heroic piece? If you do the map in the delves, a tier 8 delve, if you use a map, you'll get a hero piece. What trinket am I going to use? I'm going to use the one from the new raid. There's also one from dungeons, but there's 2 1.5-minute trinkets this tier. This trinket's really good. It's crit, and then it gives you like an absurd amount of agi. But right now, well, there's one.
I'm finally done.
Well, I'm also not playing 1.5 minute until I get it.
Oh?
I'm just gonna play puzzle.
Yeah.
But if you do Murder Road, there is a 1.5. If you really wanted one to play it now. If you don't have a good enough one yet.
No, I lied. A little bit.
No, trinket's not that horrible. What's up?
And then it'll be grudge fit time.
A guide
Did we
on?
get a spark next week? Like the 2 or whatever?
Oh, actually, no. I need to do the.
It's not that bad, yeah.
I forgot.
That's
So,
what
yeah,
that's
you'll
what
get
like Unholy DKs and Sub Rogues played, I think.
Damn, my rogue's gonna be up tremendous. What is corner trinket first week? That's all I need.
One dagger, one trinket. All good.
Yeah.
I mean, with a dagger like that, Lick's playing DH then, right?
Oh, we already said that.
Yeah.
How's it calling?
I know if you need to do the campaign. You might be able to just fly there without doing anything. Because you have to go underground and go into here. I don't actually know if it's gated by anything. If it is, you might have to do like 1 out of 6. Hi, Vel. How's my patch day experience? Pretty solid. Everything's been working properly. I think it's because the world boss is inside the lair. Like, I haven't lagged at all.
That's not getting done.
I'm always terrified the first day of like terrible lag, but I think actually this thing's like owning. I think it's like one of the best things they've done in a long time.
Is there no skip?
No.
They all said it was needed for the M0. Interesting. Oh, you mean on like Argus Kaze? Warlocks and summon inside? Okay. Interesting. Oh, so you can't go into the crypt unless you do like the quest line. I see. Oh, like how was question mark?
Very easy. Gave 10 veteran crest.
He did the Nemesis burn. I'll probably do that before end of stream today. That's probably one of my goals. finish my sandwich. I'm gonna go put this dish in the dishwasher and then I'll be back. Probably do more delves and stuff. All right, back. Let's knock out the other delve. I feel like this one's a good one to spam, the one Judy did. I'll get it to tier 8 and then use my map in it. Can you do like one more or something? Yeah, let's do this tier 7. Then I'll go get my map from downstairs. Is this not like a really good idea? I just pulled them all into the thing so that they would instantly break the thing. Does it matter where you do your praise? No. Okay, during the patch? Yeah. I am. Have you been playing it? Are you fresh in 240? You'll catch up fast. I'm sure you're gonna wake up when I walk near it. Push it today or tomorrow. You went from 240 to 260 on an alt. It's really quick because people doing on mains. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Nice. Yeah, this one's definitely like best delve I've done so far today. You're gonna be super fast and stuff. Yeah, maybe I could hop on an alt and actually do it that way to get all the way up to 11. I feel like I feel like I need to set Valyria to healer maybe, because she's killing them like out in the middle of nowhere right now. She's doing a lot of damage, which is good, but I think if I had her set to healer and I could just pull this whole side and then just kill them on this thing and then just like zoom through, like that's insane. Did I practice the delve boss? I did not. I'm excited to play it when it goes live though. I'll take a break from delving to go get the if I do this quest I get a map. Yeah, I need to go downstairs and do all whatever this is. Out there. Wait, so they said they made the memory go from 5 to 7? And they broke the add-on that was like people were using for it. I wonder how hard that boss is going to be when we finally do it. The biggest problem with that boss is like living his auto attacks. Like I might end up doing it on my tank or something. Could be mistaken. I mean, I would have no idea, but I think if that's a change they did, that's really cool. I think it's cool for it to be hard early because they could always nerf it late. But I think it's cool for like the Fame title or the Fabled title if it's really hard for it. And it's a cool concept.
Good to see you again.
My God, that guy almost one-shot me. What is going on? We're playing Overwatch. This is sick.
It's tier 8 that you need to use the map on, right?
Yeah.
Is this working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I sound way
Think
worse
I-
or
better
better?
mod?
Sounds terrible.
It's not
Okay.
clear.
It's just static everywhere, man.
I figured.
I do think this mic sounds worse, ironic.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix the settings.
I think the best mic you've had is your phone.
It actually was really clear and loud. Like I'd have to lower it a little bit.
Yeah, true.
What, this is clear and loud?
Phone.
I don't know. I guess, is this like worse than my old mic?
No, I don't think so.
It's kind of the
They're
same.
pretty, yeah, kind of the
Need some A/B
same.
testing.
I don't understand.
St. Julia.
I don't know. Is anyone good with... I'm in a corner, that probably doesn't help.
Like, have you gotten the Dun Dun
You mind it being
favor
hard?
yet?
I agree.
Yeah.
Hello? I see it.
That shit's so that's gonna
I
be
noticed
so
it. I
insane
was
for the
just doing
level.
that thing and I looked to my side and I saw
Oh, I didn't see her.
a bear.
You can
Is
do
it-
mislaid curiosities by running over them.
Oh man,
Wait, what? How?
that's so good.
It's a utility curio.
Oh. But you should do that with the turtle.
Is this...
Oh,
Is it still terrible?
I'm not there yet, but I'll see if that works. No, it doesn't sound terrible, Marsh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound terrible.
Trying out the corrosion things?
Okay, but
Yeah,
how
I
does it
am.
compare to my old mic?
Quieter.
What'd you
I
say?
think you're just gonna have to play with the settings.
Just quieter.
Quieter. Well, I turned down the input volume from 100 to 50.
Clutch. Portal.
How does this compare to my old mic?
You're still quieter for sure.
What the hell?
Which is almost impressive because I have you at 175%.
Alright, how does this compare to my old mic?
That's very
Slightly
similar.
louder.
What did you say?
I think that's slightly louder.
I'm turning you down. Holy fuck.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
No, that's good. It's playable.
I've always had you at 135.
I had you at 110, you're down to 80.
I've always had him at 5.
Yeah, but how's the quality of the mic?
Seems whatever. Like
Kind of the same?
standard headset.
Yeah, very similar.
I don't understand. Here, is someone good with mics?
What'd you get?
HyperCloud 3.
Any mic experts in chat?
Is anyone good with mics? I don't know. I've tried a lot.
Nemesis question mark boss is pretty chill with 60 valves
I think
BM.
you're gonna.
Definitely going
you're,
DK
like,
for the
crazy
question mark though.
from, like,
Yeah, we'll see if I can get it done as
I mean, I
Hunter.
guess about-
I would rather
what you're
not
gonna get.
swap characters.
Isn't that a pretty good mic?
I don't think so.
I don't know. We got good reviews.
I mean, it sounds fine.
But
I don't know what you're expecting from it though.
There's a difference of sounding fine and like, is it better than my old mic? If not, I'll just return it.
I think it's definitely not better.
I think it's about the same. Yeah. If it is better, my ears aren't strong enough to detect the difference.
It's clearer than your old mic, but that's about it.
Marsh, I think if you really wanted a mic, I think you want like not a headset mic. Did you get a headset mic?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I would.
You should just get a standalone mic. They're actually really cheap.
I have
Yeah.
a standalone. The issue is it bounces off the wall.
Does that mean?
And it's really bad. I'm in a corner, so
Stop
the
throwing it,
sound.
Literal microphone or the sound?
No, the sound is really echoey. I can try to set it up again.
Why don't you have
I feel
a
like-
damper on it?
I feel like most of us have desks that are pretty close to a corner. That's just kind of how you set up desks.
My group is wiping to the world boss.
Alright, well, this isn't. This isn't much better than my old mic. Maybe I'll just return this.
What am I doing?
I mean, maybe I'm crazy. I thought your old mic was fine. Are they bullying you for it?
I have a Shure, and before that I had a Yeti. I liked both of them. Yeti's a lot cheaper.
He died. Rip Marsh.
He's gone.
Yeah.
For what it was, the Yeti was really good, I think.
Oh, the issue with my Yeti was it kept disconnecting, causing a bunch of random USB issues.
Hmm.
I probably think it was more Logitech than the Yeti. Also, some robots have like 6 trillion ads.
I think it scales with players. Is my guess. Have you guys gone through the portals in the basement? And like
Yeah.
crush eggs?
Yeah. The Dun favor relic does not let you pick them up on the turtle. So fucked up.
Do I just crush eggs until I can't anymore? Like, what am I doing in here?
Yeah, and then it'll ask you to just leave. If you have your interact key bound, you can literally just spam that run around.
Yeah, I mean, I did all of them, and then a portal opened up, and I went through another one. And then now I'm in here again, doing the same thing. I didn't get like a reward for any of this. I think.
Did you get phased or something?
I don't know. I also just keep respawning these eggs. Like this one's bugged for me. I'm just leaving. I'll get this another time.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers. Come back with some better stories.
Yeah, with the 30-second cooldowns, feeling good in zeros. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the strong suits of it. It's good in those scenarios where like the combat's fast-paced. One of its strengths right now, I think. Filling my sound with myth gear is even a reason to worry about new veteran gear and upgrading it. Better stats, better optimizations.
He was just letting us know he still exists.
I think you can take the veteran gear ahead of where we are. If you're just full myth gear. Either way, there's a lot of champion gear from the Enduros. Also hunt.
Is this working?
No, we can't hear you.
It sounds the exact same to me.
I was gonna say, I can't tell if this is a new headset or
So
the
this,
old.
yeah, isn't this just your first headset?
Yeah, this is the
is my
first
old,
one.
This is my old headset, yeah.
Shit, he was trying to fuck with us.
No, I was using my old one, or my new one before. Does it sound the exact same?
It sounds like your first headset, yes.
No, but did it sound like the one I was just using 5 minutes ago?
No, I can tell.
Yeah. That's different.
Okay, but which one's better?
I like
Flip
this
a coin.
one.
I don't think it's worth paying for the second headset because it's not better.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just like different, similar quality, I think.
Annihilate the essences.
What's the problem with this one in the first place?
Just sounds like
You
crap.
just made fun of them.
Well, no, I know it sounds bad. I don't know how to fix it. I have one idea what I could do.
First, you could open up my stream and listen to yourself.
That's too crazy. I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
I look, it's a little more clear on the new one.
Yeah, it's a little bit more clear, but not like substantially.
The one I was using 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's probably not worth $80, right? So
Let me try this again.
A little more than that, but yeah.
Yikes.
Good desktop mic, man.
Like 81.
I do have a desktop mic.
Well, why don't you use that?
What does it look like? Like, do you just have it literally
That
sitting
was
in the
my
corner?
old headset. I did not like it.
We're
I
nuts.
can
The new
try
one sounds
to use
better.
the desktop mic. I haven't used it in forever.
Is it worth him buying a new headset,
For
Burn?
reasons.
What build am I running?
So
The
yeah, I
one
don't
in
know, maybe I
my
sound like shit,
talent
but, like,
sheet.
basically, my old guild, like half of them were using this exact mic on Amazon.
The PLN Plus build. This one right now. Yeah, all my talents are in the spreadsheet and the guide and yeah, and the title. Looks like a lot of damn you give up. Hey Marsh, you sound marginally clear. What my chat's saying.
With which one?
New one.
With the old. I mean, that makes sense because this one's like 3 or 4 years old. But it's still not good, right? So that's the problem.
I don't think I've come across a headset yet where either the mic or like the sound that you hear, one or both of them don't sound like trash.
They exist, but you're just gonna be spending a lot of money on it. Like more than just buying a pair of headphones and a desk mic.
There's only one way to do it, Marsh. You gotta record a video with the new headset and see if people like it.
New tier list, Pog. World boss tier list.
Oh, I found the soul. There's like a low chance to spawn when you kill an elite. That's an awful quest. Have I done EM zeros? Nope. I've heard they're very easy though. It's like the M0s from the start of the expansion.
Do you need protection? The keen-eyed king guide you to victory. I'll watch your back. You got orders, Hakuna. Now go, soldier.
I'm gonna try relogging right. Let's see if this clutch will work if I just relog.
Okay.
Wahid.
Is it the new one?
No, this is the old one.
Alright. Hands.
Well, no, the Discord noises aren't happening now. I don't know why.
Do you have your OBS open?
No, I don't. That's the first thing I checked. It was happening the whole time. I just here, let me plug in my. Let's see if I have the code for it still. Should.
Okay, no, it did not.
So I have this blue standing desk, right? Now the problem is that the quality
Survival's good
is
for M
terrible.
plus or MM.
Or like it just caught literally every
Here, I would
like,
watch my guides
noise in the room.
and look at the command in the title.
That was the problem. So we can try it. If this is the right cable, I think it might be.
But basically, serve is looking pretty good in keys. BM's looking about the same, and then MM's looking to be the worst, but not by too much. Like you can kind of play all three, just whichever one you're better at. It's not. Yeah, if you ever see something in the title and you have no idea what they mean, you should try clicking it because I always like curate the commands in the title to be relevant to what people are wanting to know.
What happens?
If I get a question more than once a day, like I'll consider putting it in the title for that day.
Turn your TV on.
How is this? Wait. Yeah, that's right. This is the.
Are you feeling about the patch? Nice.
Does it sound the same?
Pretty fun.
Sounds
What
like
the-
it's farther away.
Yeah, what the hell? Where'd you go?
Well, there's your problem.
Oh, well, let's try to move it closer.
It's okay. It's less than a foot away from me.
You turn up the mic sensitivity? Like, let's play the settings a bit.
It doesn't even. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, it's so much better. XDDD.
Did they nerf or buff anything? They haven't done any changes
I
in
have
a
this. That's
while.
the standing mic. This is. How is it?
Seems fine.
Seems fine.
Does it actually not sound like
The meta
I'm
is kind
super
of the
far
same
away?
as it's been on PTR for a while.
No, because you either got closer or turned the gain up.
No,
The only thing that fell
put the
out
thing
is they
straight
nerfed
up.
MM a
It
couple
was
weeks
facing
ago.
at me. I think that's bad. I think it's supposed to be straight up.
And
I mean, I haven't
the meta.
done this in like years.
I was a little
So-
loud.
What
You're
is it?
supposed to mute if you're gonna laugh.
What is it really bad?
No, it's got really
No, it
loud.
sounds good. It sounds way better than either of the other mics.
Here's the problem. though.
Image, Arms, DK, Holy Pala.
You hear that?
I mean, those are the strong specs,
No.
but do they work together?
actually
Not
don't hear a
really.
keyboard.
So I would.
We
Yeah,
heard the
Discord
first
stuff is-
button press.
Yeah,
But
Discord
that was
recognizes
it.
it.
I wouldn't necessarily say that's what's the meta.
Hey, turn your TV
You don't
on.
just like randomly put the 5 strongest specs in the same comp. They also have to have some synergy. So like, you could still have anything that's like A tier or B tier get put into the meta because of like whatever makes those specs strong. Like just because Frost DK isn't in the S tier doesn't mean it's not potentially there because it's so tanky.
We heard you yell, what are
Blood
you
DK does the
watching?
most
That's it.
damage, but Prop Paladin might be brought for its utility because it's his second best tank. like Boomkin's not S tier, but it also might be brought from Merc of the Wild, you know? So like there's still a lot of specs I can make it into the
I think it's
meta.
funny he had a standalone mic the whole time.
And none of those have really been changed to take them
Actually,
like make them lesser or stronger contenders.
I can't
that's
hear
my raid
Steve
leader.
right now. Yeah, that's my raid leader.
TV now?
I will start talking a bit.
Keep yourself
No
safe,
reason
honestly.
with Blood is strong, even I invited to Keys' Cross. I mean, that's only if people are playing Blood DK, right? But
don't
like,
hear
if
it?
the meta creates
once
a
it's
prop
good,
paladin
yeah, it
meta,
was bad.
even though
Hopefully
it's
gone.
not the best tank,
Okay, maybe.
but it ends up being best for the best comp, then they're gonna want a Frost DK, you know? But it's also kind of like how, let's say
I think
you
the mic might
commit
be
to
unrelated to that.
HPAL,
You
right?
have to remember that
But
it's
all of a sudden the meta
standalone mic,
shifts to prop
and if you walk
paladin,
away
you're
from
gonna
it,
be
we're not gonna
never
work.
invited anywhere, right?
Let's run it to TD.
I know. You can tell her. You're walking away. I tell you what, use it tomorrow in your dungeon group. And if Crim and Simple complain, then
Like,
it's
you
bad.
kind of just want to play something that's decently
If they
strong
don't,
and
it's
then make it
fine.
work.
Yeah, but they're gonna complain because it sounds different.
Yeah, I mean, but
Oh, is that group getting streamed somewhere?
Yeah, but what does Banter's chat think? Is this the play? Is this one the play here?
Burn was liking that one. He said as a raid leader, a marginal upgrade is probably a W.
Isn't Burn the guy who trolls your chat though? Can he be?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
I would trust him. He said, huh?
Okay.
that's fucked up, Marsh.
I don't know. I just opened Banter's chat and Burn's rage baiting. I respect it as a fellow rage baiter.
I think there's other chatters that are more rage baiters than Burn.
I don't know, Marsh. I think you try out the new thing. If it doesn't work, new headset's probably better. But if you want to return the new one, it wouldn't be a big difference, man.
Burn's hurt now.
Guys. Cool. Did you hear that?
That's
Heard something
you put a
tell-
water bottle on your table? That
Okay, good. No, there's like a bathroom like one step away from me.
Someone
was
frying chicken in there?
showering.
Just testing. Look at the Banter's
What,
chat.
what were you testing? What were you testing?
Hey, love, thanks for the
So
sub.
This is
washing my
loud.
hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, buddy. His streams are back.
Because he's technically
Okay,
right,
but
and it's
Banchers,
true.
when do we get the reaction of my tier list? But you're reacting to Zorthus react to my tier list. The triple react.
Does that get good views, the triple react?
It could. I don't know, man. I can show you my analytics from the tier lists. That's what people want to see.
I think any react, no matter how layers deep it is, gets good views.
Why?
I don't know.
Because I'm a very smart and talented individual.
Okay.
So when I react to stuff, you know, it matters.
I think you'd get more views if your YouTube wasn't Andrew T.
Kind of
Oh,
like him as
awesome.
Andrew T a lot.
I mean, what do I make it?
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's my
every
personal
time,
YouTube.
Marshall
every
Malone?
single time I see somebody like react to one of your
Yeah.
videos or something like that, or see it or it's linked, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Is that
Marshall
Andrew
Malone
Tate?
TV.
I've had so many people DM me Marsh's YouTube videos and go, I only just realized this is your raid leader, Marsh. They just don't.
I think your name
Isn't that
is
a
like
better thing?
negative advertisement.
Maybe,
can
but it's
chime
terrible.
in.
It's because you go by Andrew. But you also go by Marsh. Like,
And I can change it.
I prefer Andrew
which one are
DJ
you
93.
changing? Are you change your in-game name to Andrew? Or
Andrew.
How do you
Wait,
change?
what
I
about
didn't-
Trie?
I could do that. How do I
That's
change it?
just that guy owns it Super Smash. I don't know if you guys knew that. Fun fact.
Ranked 65.
That's crazy.
what's the best corrosive codex?
I have no idea.
Ulatex.
I just saw the top two.
You like Ulatex gift?
Ulatex gift.
How do you change your
It's
YouTube
Ulatex gift and then Ouroboros.
channel name? Sign the YouTube Studio. Click customization. YouTube Studio. Customization.
How often am I poisoned?
March Malone.
It'll
Never
be very
poisoned.
frequently.
What's this? I never did this.
There's a curio that makes you poisoned. And also there are other codex effects that will count for it.
Do not test me. May you
Open your YouTube app on your iPhone.
Yeah, check my just check my YouTube channel. All the guides are there.
All right, I
that
changed the
command's
Marsh
mostly for my
consequence.
Twitch.
There you go.
I always thought it was an Andrew alt account that makes all the routes fearless.
Andrew T moniker.
It's 2 words. Should I make it 1 word?
No.
Do not make it 1 word.
Oh, it's giving me an error. Your name cannot be that.
I open YouTube.
That's just the error of the whole thing.
Who's Marsh consequence on YouTube?
Is there?
No. You'd be the first.
You already made that account, man. You can have it.
As far as the guys in our neighborhood, right? That's our next to March.
Or just trash that account and make a new one.
That's crazy.
Make it Benchers 2.
There's a guy named DJ Marsh. Is that you?
Yeah, it is.
You have to make a video saying you're changing your name though, because people might be.
Okay, it updated. I just had to refresh it.
Love the Patreon.
I think you
feed.
should make a tier list of potential names for your account and then look in the comments to see if they disagree, and that's how you choose it.
That's
Holy
always
shit.
gone too far.
Is that Marsh consequence on my YouTube feed?
Yeah. What do I make the picture of? What do I got pictures of? I
You-
can
you
put a
drinking
picture of my
Fireball?
The
I can
ice
put a
climbers.
picture of my tier list as my
Make an ice
picture.
climber.
Ice climbers. I agree.
I could.
I actually agree with the ice climbers.
Yeah, that's sick.
Oh my god. So many screenshots that auto take on my computer. What is this? For some reason I have the clown, the 3 army guys and the clown saved on my computer. I can make it that.
Oh, what are you talking about?
It's a meme. You've probably seen it.
He hallucinated?
I'm not
No.
sure that I have. That seems like a ridiculous meme.
You definitely, you 100% have.
Is it like the guys that are like about to go in the door?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, Marsh, check Great Team Talk.
That's crazy. I could do this AI generated picture, which I hate.
Oh, I've not seen that picture.
I don't think I have either. You should do ice climbers.
I could. I don't have one saved though, is the problem.
Just go save one.
Yeah, like what? What? Why is that what's holding us back?
Is that like a
It's
5-second
impossible
thing?
to resave one.
anyone on the island that can phase me? Invite me.
Oh, is it up? The curse surge is up?
No. I've been just trying to do this clutch forever and it's just broken.
Does that work?
I think so. I still see the same guy. Maybe you're in my shard.
Yeah, I'm not down in the vault. I might not be in the shard at all for there.
Is the only way to get to the island to fly?
As far as I know.
Altar of Fangs port.
You can try swimming, but I don't think you'll
Holy.
make it very far.
I'll take a flight path. It's like at least 8 minutes.
How would you know?
And join the
'Cause I
patch?
fucking was
Yeah.
like, I'll just go back to the town.
It's been fun. I think the world content's pretty
came back, I
interesting
was
compared to the last world content.
Over Zolomon or something.
The hearth in Zulamon is ideal.
We send your hearth the new place. For
In
raid
Warcraft?
optimization.
Yeah, like I kind of like
Yeah, and then to get back to the city, you use your
I don't know, the
personal
story
key
was
to
kind of
the
dark.
Cantina. Holy.
I got a fucking personal key to the
Good
city right
verse
here, right,
cloak
Frat?
from doing the Devil Colony.
Paint scrap.
Right.
Bitch.
That's not even logged in right now. What the hell?
Yeah, the story was kind
I
of
haven't
dark.
looked at it.
I like it when
I
it's
haven't looked at
about
it,
like one of the early races, like trolls, elves,
Mikey, amen.
It is
orcs.
Tuesday
I
patch
like when the
day,
story
when
revolves around
it's
this because
not
it
even the part
feels
that matters
very.
yet. Blow me. I'll do it tomorrow.
I don't know.
Low pash.
Yes.
Low T.
Pash, the T.
No.
It's like
Only
it feels familiar when it's about those races, like when it's
I
kind of.
feel like I so much more.
I also
feel
really
your ass
like
too, don't I?
I like old god storylines.
Oh my god.
More than I like Void.
with
If that makes sense. Even though they're very similar, I feel like old gods are cooler than the Void.
It's been named.
And then we haven't seen a
you don't know
color
about
scheme like
that?
this
That
in a
was
while.
our,
I think.
That
I'm
was
down
our
to have like
Mythic
a
Plus,
green area.
Thing an idiot. We were the hogs.
Was it more than just you and Cheek of people in that group?
Yeah, it was me, Cheek.
Enter the angler fishing thing.
Fucking Norcom.
I did
Ozzy.
actually kind of like
It
that.
was a crazy group. Pretty sure it was like 3D.
Because I like
It was
FPS
very
games
funny.
and it's kind of fun to like shoot things out.
Can't believe the hogs are being resurrected.
Key Black. Yeah, we had one on earlier. I think mine actually
We
just
can have a
faded
unique
while I've been
name.
down here.
Personally, I'm a big fan of the unique Mythic Plus group names.
In regards to the fastest way to the island, after completing Prey Season 2 introduction, players will find a portal to the island within Astralure Sanctum.
No way.
Thank you.
Did I have to do Prey to do that?
I think so. I don't know. That's later on my
Alright.
docket.
If I log in. We got some Prey to do.
Cease speaking.
I won't do that.
I got a picture. The exclaimer's
The
taunted.
Cursed Search Cave? You just need to find them on your map. They'll show up and go away pretty fast, so you gotta run to one really quick.
Holy shit! I just. This is a much better YouTube. This gets hard.
My fucking vault is full. I only need 3. Yep. Amen.
I literally told me at the rate my YouTube's going, even if it could be like a little side hustle.
Hold on.
No
We're
cap.
gonna get the old mic back. We're gonna need to get the old mic back ASAP.
There ain't no way we're doing this.
Wait, man spoke.
Is this actually worse?
All 3 specs, yeah.
It's worse because it's different.
It's whatever's best for
Okay.
whatever content I'm doing.
I'm told the surge is about to come up now.
Oh, excellent.
And it should be in the bottom right of the zone.
Gabe, did you hear that?
I'm right there.
Apparently it's spawning at 12:30.
How do you have leaks? It's such a random time.
His GM friend spawned it.
Oh, they're wrong.
I can't
Stop
hear
left.
Mine's on the
anyone.
north side right now for my map.
Mine is northwest.
Okay, it is north. But I'm told they spawn actually every 45 minutes on the dot, So it'll be on a 0, 15, 30, 45. So you could just come back every 45 minutes and one will be somewhere.
Okay.
Get in time. So far.
Is that Archie?
No, it's not.
I think he wants spaghetti.
It's Archie. If you were testing the bathroom stuff, I'd putting Archie in there.
Wait, this didn't end in 3 seconds.
Once like the boss
It just
spawns, it
started.
will. It is rapid.
We're at 8% already.
Alright, you got a fast shard.
Yeah, mine's
Going
only
up.
at 14.
Wait, the hell?
Mine's at 7.
You know who should bring in here? Diliano. Let's get him in here.
Who?
It's
No.
Plebs. Plebs, Plebs
friends.
Empire.
I'm gonna vote no for that one.
Just made up a name?
That's a real person. I'll introduce you in He runs his guild via AI. It's-
Oh, that guy. No, I'm okay.
Fucked up.
Fucked up what, man? That
The
guy
mounts
came
seem
in.
cool.
and
Yeah,
he
I just got the
defined
one
himself
from getting the
other day. That was
treasures.
insane.
And then I
tried
think
to,
the 2K, 3K
I tried to do the AI thing.
IO achievements
Rank all the players
look really
off the
good
AI in the
for those
guild.
mounts.
Dude, AI is trolling.
Yeah, I saw some.
Yeah, it
pictures
was
of
completely
Brother
right.
and A. Crazy.
Hawk's brother.
No way
What
you're
did,
flaming
what did
Hawk's
you even?
brother.
Yeah, what did you even give it to give Hawk's brother A+ to? Like what?
I gave it a screenshot of all the parses.
Yeah,
and
it
I
was
said,
our log.
Give it a screenshot.
It said
dude.
Hottie was
Well,
dog
I
shit.
get-
It was like waste the space.
You can't
gave
give it
it-
the link because it can't scrape it.
Yeah, it can't access the AI, or the API. So I just said, take a look at these parse numbers.
Yeah, okay, look at how fast this boss is dying. It's actually losing 10% health a second.
Because this boss spawned?
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
at
it's already
94.
dead. It's dead
I
right
guess
now.
it's 59.
Hold on.
Get a slow
Oh,
shard.
get in here.
I'm at
What?
99 right now.
He didn't mean to invite you. If you
What do you mean me? You,
Wait,
I'm
why
at
don't you invite me?
95.
Oh.
Wait, maybe I can get multiple.
Fatality. Fatality.
Wait, bitch.
No, no, who stole me? I'm
You
somebody
suggested. You suggested just now.
Oh, I requested.
Yeah,
to
you
join?
requested off of me.
Yeah.
I was just like, alright.
No, I tried to invite Lickle is what happened.
Dude, that's tech. I got 2 just now.
Oh. Wait, that is
Oh,
tech.
Then I'm leaving. Then I'm leaving.
That's
Hold on,
gonna
hold on,
be
I'm
a
leaving.
thing.
Take me back to mine. Take me back to
Yeah,
mine.
Wait, look, invite, look, invite.
I'm still yours.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm trying to leave.
Oh no.
What is this thing?
Someone
doing?
reshard me, reshard me.
No, it's not restarting.
Like, should I worry about this at all?
It's a good way to get your spark.
No,
Oh,
you have all week.
It's not a rep too. If you care about that.
I don't even know if I got my spark when I turned it in.
Does the rep have a
I did
augment
not.
rune on it?
I did not
No,
get my
it does not.
spark.
Then I don't care.
How are we supposed to get the spark then? Maybe we don't.
You just never get it.
Yeah, we just don't get them ever again. Crafting dead.
Get my temple shard fixed yet. There's been just like a strike to do the portal for like half hour. And it's been stuck at 0. With the wrong door.
Why is there no comments until where this quest starts?
I think that's it for me. Everything but the fishing guy.
Charend, I'm sure.
Sure, why is the 4th quest for that last chain not available?
The clutch finally worked.
Which one?
Venom fishing bannerning concoction.
I think
No
you need
way.
rep with him to
The clutch
unlock
finally
Oh,
worked.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, you did every quest? Why?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like the side quests?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 2 away.
Okay.
Enjoy fishing.
That's the other one I did.
Fishing, do you rep for that?
I shan't be doing that one, I think.
Where I am right now. I'm just...
The Honored Witch Eye, that one's pretty easy.
I can't remember which one that was, I'll be honest.
That's the one downstairs with the statue.
Oh.
The one where Wes has got to iron level? They shouldn't have, but let me look. Maybe it'll be here. 250? That looks higher.
Do you think you needed curse mount gloves?
Is that the same? Maybe that's the same. I don't know. That looks about the same, actually.
Yeah.
That's from curse fishing.
No way. Okay, so we actually have to do curse surges and then fish in them? Oh my goodness.
Any 1% mount out yet? No, it's never out right when the season ends. It's always like 4 weeks later because they go through and they remove all the cheaters.
We fight for the Aman.
I'll be back in a couple. But yeah. It'll probably be like 4 weeks. Like probably by BlizzCon is my assumption you'll have your mount. Is my guess.
The Coiled Isle. Just place gas or what?
Yeah, man.
It's a normal WoW zone.
It's not bad.
It's pretty bad. You
Are there
can't fly.
mounds of dirt I need to farm?
Technically, yes. You do click a couple mounds of dirt, but not very many.
Disappointing to hear. Is there any degenerate things I can do or no?
Level your Valera to 80.
No, that doesn't count. That's fake.
Mine isn't even 50.
I don't even want to look at what level mine is.
Isn't this new boss like just do a memory game you win?
I don't
Oh,
know.
where's
Does it
his
give
though?
back shots?
That's a good question. Where's his elf?
Up north.
Is it top side or bottom side?
Up top.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that before bed.
Great YouTube channel, Marsh. Looks good.
Just changing the name and picture.
Looks professional.
Now all you need is an obviously AI generated channel description.
Oh, I can write my own if I really wanted to.
Dude, I think all of those are really funny. It's just like 2 full paragraphs of something no human would ever write.
Well, I'm not sure Marsh would produce something that a human would never write, you know?
It's true. Is there a quest? Is there a campaign skip on your ult? Did anyone check that?
No clue.
I think so. Surely.
Oh my god, wait, the guy spawned. He has a lot of health. Okay, good. With the final boss mount, it's cool. I think not as cool as I would want a cutting edge mount. I think it's cool.
I mean, the content should be unlocked at least.
I think the 3K mount IO is way cooler.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I can fly the things.
The area reminds you of Legion. I think the lair is the best thing they did this patch because nothing lags really. And I think the interactive world is way better because of it. Because like they can afford to make a little boss like this, right? And instead of you lagging because there's a group fighting this guy and there's a group fighting the world boss, you're just not lagging. I feel like world bosses have been like ruining their world content for years. Plan to play survival and raid and keys. Where are the others? Not necessarily. I'm just gonna play whatever's best in all the content. Flying. So Sense Survival is gonna be pretty good in a lot of the keys. I'm also gonna be playing some BM in the keys. I'm playing a lot of MM and raid. If that helps. It's just whatever ends up being best in all forms of content. I'm a firm believer that if you want to push the highest on Hunter, you should be proficient in all 3 specs and have gear for all of them. Because like there's a lot of different scenarios where one is just better than the other. And you have like infinitely more tools, it feels like, if you can play all 3, because there's different variations of each of them as well. Your video MM, BM, and Serve. You think survival is better DPS? Serve Sentinel was good DPS. Oh, the strike's up here. Wait, that's funny. Are you talking about my guides? I mean, if you wanted to see the command I have, this is what I recommend. I'm not gonna start with limited time. Oh, we got to 15, 17. I would say survival and BM are tied for the best in keys with MM 4% behind. And in raid, it's a boss by boss basis. If you wanted to pick one spec and never have to swap it, I feel like BM's like the safest for that. And until you get tier, BM seems to be the strongest for raid and keys.
If you stop.
Like survival's tier is very strong, for example. So until you get the tier, it's not going to be super great.
Couldn't hear Archie.
Bring up Glory delves rather fast. Yeah, that's where I got all my delves done. I'm at tier 8, but I went down here to get my map first. I need to hurry and get this rare. Oh my god. Oh, almost missed it.
Now I can't keep.
So close. I'm missing it. Temple stuff first. Yeah, I did some of the temple stuff, then went to do the delves because I didn't want to get the map early. And then now I need the map, and then I'm gonna go do my tier 8, and then yeah. Oh, I think I have this.
It's working. I'm just testing.
Yes, it's working.
Even though I'm streaming and playing another game, it's not. I'm just gonna see if you can hear my controller.
Spam the buttons.
Hello, once we get in the game.
What?
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
You can hear that?
I heard it once.
Once.
I can hear the skill coming out of your controller.
Oh, you can hear skill?
Yeah, they don't have a wrath section. That's probably a bug on their end that they forgot to fix.
Is the world boss dropping it?
Here.
Delafarger.
I'm just gonna walk out. What was in this room? I feel like this is the room where it would be.
Oh boy, a world champion!
Did you hear my controller or no?
Not past the first button press.
That's so funny.
PM is better. Not necessarily. I feel like long term I'm gonna be playing more survival, but you ideally wanna play all three. And it's kind of easy to get the gear for all three right now. For M+. Well, I would probably be playing survival if you don't mind being in melee. I think it's a fine spec to one trick for keys in general. You're gonna run into some problems though if you only play one spec right now. With how close they're all tuned, I think you gain a lot by being able to flex this tier more than others.
Totally fine.
BM can be the general best pick if you want to just go with one.
Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Just find a survival. Sure, yeah. I mean, you can play literally anything in this game depending on what your goals are, you know? That's like one of the things we try to push here on this channel. It's like you can kind of make anything work. But people are asking what's the best? And I feel like I can't just tell them to play the worst thing and tell them it's the best thing, or something that might not be the best in one particular form of content.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Any difference between BM pets for taming? Or are they all the same? Well, BM pets can be exotic, but otherwise they're all the same. If you wanted to look at my pet spreadsheet, it has a lot of the answers you're probably looking for, like what different pets do and that kind of stuff. Why you would want different pets in the first place, maybe.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
I just want to go down this way. Well.
Oh, you lose that much? That's crazy. You're so far ahead, I thought.
Do I ever run Dark Ranger BM? Not this tier. I don't think it's very strong.
He plays me again in Call of Duty. Might quit out.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you
have anything ancient to trade?
Sheesh.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers.
It is about the journey, not the destination.
Did you guys get the quest venom fishing maddening concoction yet?
Nope. I think you need rep.
Yeah.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride. Come back soon.
You have to pull in for survival. Nice. Like from your hero bounty? Or where'd you get it? Ten of Valarak? Oh, you're doing him zeros. Nice. Three or five crit versus belt from your bounty. Let me set her to healer, I think.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves. Marked for death. Hide in the shadow, quickly.
Oh my god. Got one shot by, I think, the golem.
Don't scare me like that.
I should take the tier 8 a little more seriously. 6 first times in a row.
Is everyone spamming?
On the bottom right of the zone.
Oh.
I like Ring of Glory actually.
Ring of Glory.
You guys did that one?
Yeah, it's really
You liked kicking?
good. Well, what I was doing, Sherman, is I was pulling them all there and then killing them all in a group, and they insta explode and give you credit.
Oh.
Like their heads are already in there.
Technology. That's technology. Can you get all of them in one column? Or no?
I just tried in an 8 and I failed, but I did it in a lower level. Like you can, I just was too weak. I think if I was like a tank, it'd be a lot easier. Something.
I think the nice thing about the one on the bottom right of the zone for Hunter specifically, though, is that you shouldn't have to kill any monsters.
Every time I click one, it pulls me on a camo, I think.
Yeah, but then you can just feign.
I don't have that many camos and fiends.
What's the cooldown of camo?
1 minute.
Bro, does Blizzard hate you?
High key, yes.
Okay, this dun favorite one's sick though. It's insane.
Yeah.
Electricity.
Agreed.
Wow.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
Survival overall was more. Yeah, it has no UI updates. They're pretty small, I think. Like the UI stuff. In specific. Hey Zach, thanks for the sub. Like a tank for you to main? Oof. I'm torn personally as my tank alt. I don't know if I want to commit to Blood DK or if I want to go prop Paladin. I think both of them are good ideas. Hi JBZ, and thanks for the sub, hi bub. Thank you, thank you. You guys are enjoying the new patch? Have any idea what the best way to get gear on your Boomy and full PvP gear? You're so confused. Do an M0 sweep. Just do every dungeon on M0, and you're probably gonna loot a bunch of 292 pieces. And then from there, you could kind of like fill in some spots with like World Quest or something.
Air control. That's not me.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Yeah, go bitch.
Yeah.
Jin.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
God, this is terrifying. I'm so scared.
Stay here and recover.
My character's become so weak to do this strategy. I'm just getting destroyed. Okay, that kit worked. It worked. Good. Got your 1%? Nice. They announced a new mount? No, they haven't, but so the last time it was a recolor of the cutting edge mount. And this is what the cutting edge mount looks like. Oh, it's on Mythic, I think. Yeah. This is what the cutting edge mount looks like.
That's of a target.
Yeah, they could do a cool new color of it. But this is what the Ulatech one looks like. But again, it was their first mount ever, the last one. I don't know if they'll do that again, you know? They could do a different model as the base or something. Well, that's just what they did for the first one.
Alright, it's not wind down.
Alright, G and Marsh.
Bye.
Marsh consequence you're talking to?
Oh.
Who?
Previously known as NDT.
The most famous guy on this team.
What did I get for my hidden trove?
Weapon.
Oh, I got the worst one, I think. This one might be worse than Licks.
There's no shot.
Oh god, it is.
I think it is worse than Licks. Right?
I think on stats, alright? Not just a damage rock?
I don't know.
I don't know, they're both bad.
I just don't like how there's a tertiary as the main stat of it. Like that feels kind of weird,
Yeah.
right?
What the?
It is kind of sus.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
Shot.
Has anyone done the special assignment yet?
Yeah.
It's
Where's
very
the
easy.
They're all on the road by the staircase. All three.
Oh, I found my husband. I didn't see the twigs next to the weapons.
I'll heal you.
I do Delvanis? Yes. That's pretty unusable? Yeah, unfortunate. I low rolled. I guess I saved some crests on a trinket at some point one day.
Oh, I got a veteran weapon.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Killing poisoned enemies. Wait, this is an insane poison. Heck.
Marked for death.
Man, I got an important tech for you. You know the toy you get for the lore master achievement? Or like getting all the lore items?
Yeah.
It persists through combat.
What does it do?
It turns you into a snake.
Oh. That does sound good.
It's not quite the cloak, but it's close.
I think I should do Sporefall.
What do you gain out of doing Sporefall?
You need the toy. Or turning me into mushrooms.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
is
it's
very
a big
important.
morale bonus.
I think not only should you do sport, I think you have to do sport if you don't have it. I think we should split sport.
Can we set that up?
I might be busy.
Get wallet.
I wonder how much lure is
Darn.
for this weekend. Surely it's gone up, right?
Yeah, a lot of guilds don't want to do it, so I assume the supply went down.
I mean, you would think buyers know that they can just
Kill it.
wait a couple months and then, well, even if they don't kill it, I mean, I guess they can, right? Just not now. It should be very, very easy and cheap to do. either 2 or like 8 months.
Yeah, so I feel like the second you hit season 3 and you have 15% extra damage in there as well still, like probably
you still have that
pushing
raid buff?
P1. I think it persists forever, right? That's how old ones worked.
Yeah, I should. The amount of tickets we got at Public Lyric over the last couple days, it's surprising. People asking for the boss.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
So hard. Is Drove Hunter bounty on tier dropping hero gear? Yes, it is. That's the main reason for doing delves right now. Besides like setting yourself up for the future. Oh. Intended? I think so, because one of the quests like specifically gives it to you on purpose. So I would assume it's intended. Like there's a quest line at the very end if you do the quest line that's out right now. You'll specifically get the the hero map. Can you skip it on an all? Skip what? The new story? Usually yeah, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm gonna get some gaming time early in the morning for IRL server. That was naive of you. Unfortunately. Okay, the game is waiting for you when you get home. I'm a frog. I thought that said British for half a second. I was reading fast.
I also do my first minute.
I was like, what does that mean? My plan for my hunter from now until reset. I got my hero bounty. I'm gonna work on getting the rep with the new zone, and then I got all the treasures already. I got all the lore items. I have to do an M0 sweep on this character, and then I'm gonna do it on my other characters too.
The crimson orbs will restore you. I've drawn a healing circle.
Big move starts today, so you close on the computer's not be able for 3 weeks. Aw, you guys will be there. You're right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you won't be able to play the new patch for a little bit. Hopefully, hopefully the move goes well. And to bed. Night Kaze, thanks for the drops. No problem. Always here for drops.
Weekly dungeon quest gives the new rep.
Oh,
If you care.
it's a dungeon.
Murder rope.
Mmm. Yum. From the 100 grams rear wheel tour? Yeah. Got 2 belts and a wrist. Aw. Hope I get a good M0 set. The vial from altar. Nice.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Hunter, if you go, what spec do you think is going to perform best? Well, the answer is all three are going to be really good in different fights. I think optimally you want to be able to play all three. If you want to try and stick to one, though, BM's like the one that's generally good at most things. Yep, no problem. But the quickest delve? I've been liking it. I think the story today is really good. And it's really easy. How you doing, Skyline? You're back.
Stay here and recover. Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Not bad so far. $76 dagger. Pretty good. Maybe my mage would use that.
That's our target.
Your servers are up? Oh, get in there, you. Go, go, go. I'm gonna die and then get the other curios. A lot of content of all areas necessary. I would say it's not really that necessary. There's a lot of content over there. But it's not like required by any means. From my understanding, I would do it enough until you get your map from there. There's a guaranteed map that you get from getting 100% of the content done over there, from one of the quests. That way you can spend the map in your hero delve. You already got the map? Okay, well at that point there's not much else to do there as far as I know. You can grind there infinitely to get like the like altar ranked up, but it's like world content only, I believe. So there's nothing to really do there in specific. Any news on the NA getting seasonal rewards? No, they don't usually post that this early.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Okay, I'm way too weak to pull this big in an 11. I think this is a bad idea. Darn. Fall back. We must regroup. Any tips for Hearthstone? You can set it to the place in Zulamon if you want to Hearth there. But I haven't really had a reason to leave the island, so you can kind of just go. I don't know. It's also not that far from the city as well. But if you wanted to, you could set your Hearth to the city in Zulamon. It's pretty close. Are then all my M0s? No. Is MM high viable for top keys? Like viable to bring them? Maybe. Probably to bring them. I wouldn't say I would necessarily want a bunch of MM hunters in my like world first keys. I don't know if that's what I would foresee. Just rely on Argentina. Yeah. There's gonna be a portal later in the tier that takes you to the to this island from the prey place.
I've drawn a healing circle.
I feel like the hunter is a tier B spec right now. Yeah, that's probably a good place to put it. You support the triple MM meta? I'm pumping PTR and then this happens. Yeah, I posted about that. Wanna? Where was it? If I can find it. Someone was calling me out for saying that this happens often with Hunter. Or we're like really good in PTR and then not so good in live, and they were like, that hasn't happened in forever. Like that's like fake. I need to find the comment. I think I know where it is. Maybe they were being sarcastic. Here, look at this YouTube comment. So this is on my video with I talk about the current hunter spec standings in a VOD clip 3 weeks ago. This comment right here, best in PTR and trash on release, hasn't been true in a very long time. Isn't that like, I feel like that happens like every other tier with us. Do you guys remember MM in The War Within Season 3 in the PTR? I don't know if anyone was here for that. But everyone was playing MM Scent in that PTR, and it was just like destroying everything. And then it was also true this time around. And that person commented that, and I was just like, I feel like that's true pretty often. Like most seasons, right? Isn't that crazy? Oh, I head the wrong way.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Agree with him? being a non-meta class and pugging, there's no way you can push for 1%. That I often disagree with. I feel like people don't network enough, or at least network properly. Like, I think if you network properly, you can play literally anything as long as you properly network yourself. Like, I've been making Hunter work from before I even started streaming, and it was not particularly meta. Every class can push to 1%. Yeah, I think the 1% bar is, you can kind of play like anything that you want and get to 1%. It gets a little bit more picky for the 0.1% title, but depending on how you network, you can also make that work with anything. Have a team to play? No. I just mean an LFG. Like, as long as you network properly in LFG, like, you should be completely fine. Also, Kate, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Nice, we finished our tier 11 delve. Oh, I got a random Mog. Whoa, wait, look at these wings. Wait, these wings are sick. I gotta screenshot this. You can show me the stats of being accepted in decline. Well,
Where are those runs from?
I was from a delve.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll post what it is. This item. Are they cool?
It is kind of cool. You get the I think they're that exact model but red for doing the question mark calls.
Oh, wait, that's sick. That's gonna go well with like the mount. Like I guarantee it's a networking issue. And not so much that you play an off meta spec. Like, meta is privileged in the fact that they don't have to network. I feel like that's all that it gains. You're perma-snake now?
Yeah.
They just have the privilege to not have to network because they're just playing meta, right? But like, I feel like if you play off meta, you just network and it's fine. At least that's how it's always been for me. And that was before I started streaming and before I had a set team. For like years. That was pre-Brazil though. And I think the pug world was a lot cleaner in pre-Brazil. Gives you more invites? Yeah, but that just means that the networking isn't there. As long as you network, you can play whatever you want and you'll be able to play. Meta is a cheat code because you don't have to network at all. Like, you can do zero networking and you can push the title. That's like the big advantage. But I think if you play off meta, you need to network, and a lot of people just don't. That's the biggest problem. But if you play anything that's meta, you can pretty much just get into any group you want anytime, and you don't need to know anyone in there. That's like the super cheat code with it. I relate with people and group with them. Yeah. Like, if you go into LFG, I mean, it's gonna be weird because it's just M0 week, but there's a lot of people that like. So this is before I started streaming and before I had a set group. You could just pug and you would eventually know people's names and they would recognize you. They'd be like, oh, that's the hunter that is good, you know, or something. And then they would be like, oh, let's invite that guy. Like, he does like big damage or he doesn't die or whatever, you know. Maybe they know your like first name at this point because like you've been playing with these people for so long. You have a lot of friends. A lot of people, I'll recommend that you like friend people after keys, and people get like the wrong idea about what that means. I don't mean like just add them as a friend. Like, I mean like befriend the people, like make friends. If they're just on your friends list, like that's not enough. You kind of need to like have rapport with these people, or they won't stick up for you. Like if you know like the DPS in a group and like their tank's the leader of the group in LFG, you need to have like a strong enough rapport with that DPS that you're signing up with for them to vouch for you. Be like, yo, that guy is really good. Invite that guy. Yeah, meta is very efficient. I just wanted to like dispel that you like there is a path forward if you're off meta, and it's the one that I took. It's just not that easy of a path. But it's definitely there. It is, you know, I completely like I empathize because it's very frustrating to sit in queue and not get invited, because like I've been there, and that was like before I started networking a lot and stuff like that. And now that I have networked, I can like reap all the benefits that I've set up for myself. But like it was not always easy, and yeah, you get the Bellastone trinket.
Every little thing we can learn will be useful.
The rewards are up. You mean like the 1% mountain stuff? That doesn't come out for like 4 weeks. The Blizzard's gonna go through and check if anyone was like cheating or anything, and then after like 4 weeks, they'll give it to everyone that was above the cutoffs. Same with the title. Early season networking also. Yeah. Really interesting. Yeah. They'll go through, and usually people don't cheat. If you cheated, you know you cheated. Like you use the GM, for example. Like that's an example of someone cheating. Like they will go through and they'll remove all the runs that had some sort of cheating in them. Let it be a GM or whatever. You got my hero piece yet? Yeah, Cape, look at the piece I got. It's pretty funny. I think this might be one of the worst options. Because a high item level, like any other slot, like an off piece, like a belt or something, like the one you got is still pretty solid. Because it's eye level on like that slot. But this is a pretty bad trinket. It's impossible to get keys. Yeah, I think there was a point where like I feel like there was only boosting keys in LFG almost. You had to have queued like earlier in the season, maybe. I'm not sure how to get around that. Because like the last like 2 weeks, I feel like all I saw were like boost keys in queue. And I saw some screenshots. It was even worse on EU. I don't know where you play, but it looked hard. But like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I feel like LFG was like real. And then I don't know what happened to it. it just became like boosting only somehow. And
No, there is nowhere you can hide.
hey, EU, okay. I'm doing heroic next week. Then delves are kind of worthless pretty fast. Did I do the delve on 8? Yes. Have I tried sent MM yet? Yeah, it's good AoE. Here, I have guides for you, Lunatic. And I have this. So MM's like kind of the worst right now. It has upfront damage, which is why it's like usually better in M0s than it will be in like higher level content when you're not cannibalizing damage as much. Oh, the strike is broken in this shard. That sucks. Oh well, let me go somewhere else maybe. You won your title and nearly missed out on 1% after asking a few people you vied with to form a team and that were within season 1, but it was pretty feels bad to have missed 1%. We had a lot of fun. Aw. Well, at least you had fun. That's all that really matters, I think. Are there role quests in the new zone? Yes, there's lots of them. Wonder if there's any up right now. There is not. I just did like 8, I think. Here, I have a quest to do world quests. I have 8 done on the new island only. Where do you get a hero item? From the bounty map for Delves. Now I'm gonna knock out some praise or something.
Anguish still lingers on you. The Twilight's blade serves Zelatath, but even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
How long did the story take to do? The cape about an hour? Yeah, it's like somewhere around an hour to hour and a half. I did all the side quests and everything. It took me about 3 hours to do like all the side quests and the main quest line. That helps. And there's my quest to turn in over here.
Greetings. Valadash,
We got a veteran hat. I got my Spark of Tides. The Spark of Tides looks pretty cool.
I offer you my aid.
Fair skies and strong winds. The skies call to me.
I will do my duty. Farewell.
We have slept long enough.
May you find what you seek.
What brings you here? We are united in purpose.
There is much to be done. Go carefully.
I feel BM will be good later in the raid when people get tier sets as well. Well, once people get tier sets, it actually falls off the most. Like before tier sets, it's the strongest by a good bit. Once you get tier, survival and MM become relatively stronger. BM's really good the first week, and then next week you'll have like
catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
If you're curious, exclamation point spec in the chat, or you could do exclamation point guide if you want to see all the guides. You just want to play BM? I mean, I always think that people should play the spec that they like more, and I think that's more so true right now. So there's like 4% variance. Here, let me do the command for you. But like the best spec to the worst spec is 4%. I feel like that's pretty small. That's like one of the better balancing we've had between the hunter specs. They're all like clustered around like B tier. Like none of them are really that bad. None of them are really that good. They're all kind of just in the middle. You can kind of just play whichever one you like the most and you'll succeed. So I don't think BM is like too far behind to main or anything like that. I think in fact, it's like pretty solid right now.
Knowledge is our first defense. You strengthened our walls.
BM's the safest. Yeah, I plan on playing BM all of heroic raid probably. Once I get my 4-piece, then me personally, I'll be flexing around to the other specs depending on the boss. Are we expecting tuning? There will probably be some sort of tuning. I don't really know the future. So I can't like tell you exactly what will be tuned up and down, but I do feel like hunters are at a spot where like if tuning happened and we were on there, I wouldn't be surprised. I think any of the 3 specs could get some buffs. But also they're all so middle of the pack that one thing to keep in mind as well, if they do tuning and hunter isn't on there, consider that they might be buffing and nerfing the stuff that's better than us. Or they might be nerfing better specs. So like for example, like if you see the notes and hunter isn't on there at all, but all you see is that like arcane mage -3%, arms warrior -3%, right? Like if you see that kind of stuff, that's still kind of a W because all we care about is our relative power. So keep that in mind if there is any tuning. Is it true that Survival Hunter is the most fluid rotation? I like it rotationally the most. I think it's the most fun right now. It has like a very fluid rotation in general. Works for me if they buff them then. Yeah, so like we'll see what happens with the tuning. Maybe we're involved, maybe we're not. But just because we're not involved doesn't mean that like we didn't gain relative power potentially. So they could buff all of us a couple percent. They could nerf the better stuff a couple percent. They might do nothing, but I have a feeling they'll do one small tuning pass before the tier starts.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swim, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
You play MM in season 1, but just hated the massive cast time of Vein Shot, felt slow stationary. Yeah, going into this expansion, they made the cast time a lot longer. MM used to kind of feel like BM last expansion. A lot of people really liked it when it was super fast. Fast paced and like quick moving. I feel like the more it's like BM, the more people like it. And then the more it's like how it is right now, I feel like more people like fall off from liking it.
Carefully, my loyal factotum. You stand in a den of snakes.
Not sure how friendly the tier is for melee. About as friendly as last tier. Like, it's not too bad. In terms of me min-maxing, I don't really see myself playing too much survival in the raid. I think there's 2 bosses where I might potentially play it. One is Ulatek and one is Twin Fangs. I don't think I'll play it in any of the other ones. If I were to play it, it'd be those 2. And even in those 2, like, MM's also really good on Twin Fangs. And Ulatek's such a question mark for us that we're gonna have to like wait to see like what the World First guilds do on that boss. Because I don't know, we haven't seen it. And we have some ideas for it, but we'll see. And then for keys, the keys are very easy for melee, at least from the testing that we did. The only one that felt kind of unfriendly was Altar of Fangs. So I might flex BM in that one. Probably like the one key that felt like super melee unfriendly. All the others, like, not so much. I think we'll play the Orb as MM on Ulatek. You mean? Like the egg that we have to carry around? I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily be us. Like, it doesn't have to be a hunter job. I ran a seed as survival on Lyra, so it wasn't... Like, it's definitely doable. We play MM, it's on our job. Yeah, I mean, I have also ran it as MM. On Lyra, I ran the seed as MM. Whether or not you like are a caster or not is kind of not relevant. I think it's how much your guild would benefit from having you be the person who's holding the seed. I think in every guild there's players that are more mechanical and there's players that are like more DPS oriented. If you're more of like a mechanically oriented character, you're probably going to want to run something like that, regardless of your spec. A lot of people don't realize you should put your vest. Yeah, that's Burns exactly correct. And if they're all equal in skill, then you would want to put them on like a BM hunter. Which is I think the rebuttal I should have said, Burn, when that statement was thrown at me. I was just like, I don't know. One question on Twin Fangs, is there Hydra hitting? Yes, it is. Did they get rid of traps? They did. Hey Banshee, just came back to the game again. Can I get those 298 items, or is it before in season 2? You could still do Routmire, I believe. But you might as well not worry about it. I think you would want to just do M0s and get higher items from that too, I think. Have you ever been doing a new island praise yet? I think I saw any pleasure seeing me again. Likewise. I hope you enjoy your tier. So far the world content's been pretty fun. I like the world content right now. Feels a lot more fun than most world content tiers, I think. I don't know if it's because it's just new, but like it feels nice to play right now. Whoa. I wasn't ready for that. I think my prey just killed me, but I'm not sure. They like rooted me in like a swirly and I thought I could just take it, but it hit me for 184,000 every second. Kind of a lot. Never really played MM. Is it difficult to pick up? No, honestly, I feel like MM's rotation is one of the easiest in the game. If you can play survival or BM, you can definitely play MM. In terms of rotational difficulty, it's kind of the same. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Temple strikes broken? What does that mean? Oh, the strikes in the temple. There's one that I've noticed is breaking. It's the one that it tells you to do a clutch portal. If it's stuck at 0 seconds on the timer, I think it's broken. I had that one break for me before. So I saw that earlier and I just left. I was like, I'll do other stuff for a little bit. But I need to do one more strike and it's broken for me. I'd be broken for you too. It's just that one in particular. Yeah? Okay. I haven't seen it break on any other one, but it just randomly breaks on that one sometimes. Oh. Put things up. Any work? I didn't notice the guy spawned. I was like looking the other way. Not so fast. Does that even count? I never tagged them. I just got credit for the thing. You generally don't enjoy questing, but you like this area so far? I've been having a good time. I think one of the things that's making it extra nice for me is the fact that the world boss is in the lair. Like, I feel like that's actually reducing so much lag. Like, it let them have actual, like, world content cooked. Taking it out of the zone is really nice because it usually just lags the zone constantly. That's a wrap.
We weaken the devouring host and empower our defenses.
How come there's no portal back home like there normally is? Everyone in my general chat's complaining that the event spawns every 45 minutes and that's too long. And I agree. I don't know why they like to do this. Do you guys remember, like, every time they've done like a pre-expansion event? Like, there was the one in Twilight Highlands, I think, right before this tier. And it was like every, like, what, like 15 minutes one spawned or something? And then everyone complained and they changed it. Is the talent doc updated? Yes. Yeah, they changed it to every 5, but like it started off really bad. Like everyone was complaining like left and right. And that this one's 45. Like I feel like it should happen every 30 at like most. Like if you only have like 2 hours to play and you need to do 3 for your weekly, like I haven't seen, right? Yep, no problem. If you look at the sheet, by the way, you can tell if it's updated because the date. is updated. Does that make sense? Like you can just see on the right, like the day I updated it. It'll say like 8:10 or 8:9 or 8:8. You know, like in the last like couple days. If it said something like May, then like then yeah, it's not updated. But like the dates are always there on purpose so that you know when I'm updating it. And if you see something from like last week, that means it's good. If you see something from May, like it also might still be updated. Just nothing has changed since then or something maybe. But in this case, there's a whole new patch, so I updated it every day so far. This plate's not working. I disabled it. I think the author didn't update it yet. So I just disabled mine for now. If they don't update it by like Friday, I'll probably just change to a different add-on or something maybe. Maybe Allah's Mirror nameplates or Bladinator or something. Running M0 World Tour later this week after gearing. Yeah, we're doing it Wednesday night we have guild ones, and then Thursday night we have guild ones planned. And then I'm probably gonna do a different character every day. So like my hunters is gonna be on Wednesday. And then I'm just gonna bring a different one to every single one. There's a plater update posted today, but you had to manually select it. Yeah, let me look again. Try to defeat this guy, we'll check to see what's going on. Let me try updating my plater. Reload. Try again. There is an alpha. Yeah, let's try it. I grabbed the alpha. What my plater normally looks like. Feels different. Guess so. Yeah, this looks familiar. Nice. Okay, I just had to get in combat. Now everything looks normal again. I'm used to them looking blue, and I think that was the thing that was throwing me off. I was like, these don't look familiar to me. Free version of me is the alpha version. A meta class for you? I mean, it's hard to tell because there's like 10 potential ones that you could play right now. Like if you just want to go with the S tier specs, which aren't gonna all be played, like Arms Warrior and Arcane Mage are like the best DPS. But you wouldn't necessarily like always play this together, you know? Like I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Like if Arcane Mage ends up being the one that's good, then like you probably want to play like Boomkin with it, and then maybe like Ellie Shaman or Devourer Demon Hunter. You know? And then like if Arms ends up being like the one that people want to build comps around, like maybe you play like a Frost DK along with it. You're letting Boomy Ferris because it's your main. Boomy's looking good. It's not like it's not going to be the powerhouse in the comp. It's probably going to be paired with Arcane Mage, and they'll play together.
Do you need protection? The fight of the next Noah.
Starfire Starfall spam. Yeah, it's just a lunar build. That's how it was the last time it was meta. It was an Undermine, season 2 of Thor Within. That was the build everyone played back then too. You guys can do keys together, you'll help you get max vaults. Sako's a grinder. Sako's an LFG like 8 hours every day. Testing tech. Ban the move for single target, MM for 2 target and AoE. For pure single target, MM's a little bit better. For 2 target, MM's a little bit better. Only time you would play BM is if there's like really high movement potentially. Hey, James Savat, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How's survival looking? Potentially the best spec for keys. I think Sentinel survival is like very strong because it's so tanky. Like I'm a big fan of it. It does big damage, good AoE damage, good prio damage, and it's pretty tanky. Like it's a good spec to just slot into a lot of comps. It's not meta, but none of the hunter specs are meta, so play BM until tier sets are available and then swap MM. Yeah, if you don't have tier sets, BM's gonna be the best. And then once you get tier set, they're all pretty even, and I would play whatever you like the most. Hey, DPX. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I know when we'll get M+ rewards. Usually it takes like 4 weeks or so. I would say like bare minimum 2 weeks from now, and probably somewhere around like BlizzCon or something. Hope they don't nerf Arcane too hard. Definitely deserves it, but it's actually fun. I think one of my alts might be Arcane Mage if they don't nerf it. But we'll see. I'm letting the like Race to World first end before I make my deeper alts. Because I have Boomkin and Windwalker as my first 2 alts. And then we'll see what gets nerfed from the raid and then pick like a 4th and 5th alt. I think I'm gonna have HPAL and Arcane Mage is like the 4th and 5th. You played a lot of Arcane on PTR, it's really fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I think big missiles.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
Yo, are there any knowers? How do I get a mummified lynx paw? Let me look this up. Oh, I think I actually know exactly how to do this. Right, I looked it up and it's something that I saw earlier. Okay. There are bags. We're going on an adventure chat.
I'm listening, my friend.
Let's see, we gotta sneak across. Then we gotta loot this thing. Like forward to pushing keys on the mage without getting instantly melted. Attempting 23s was absolutely brutal. Yeah, I thought it was cool that you were playing with Litany. I was like, that's a pretty clever solution to like being a squishy class as like an int player. Because like Augs were doing it, but I didn't see any other int users playing it like outside of healers. And it probably wasn't like super great for your damage, but like just having Litany probably put you in a good spot where like you could kind of live most things. He was the only one playing mage. There were other like hierarchy mages, I think. At least when I was looking at the leaderboards and stuff. Other inspects? I don't know. I saw Metro on the Warlock. Maybe Brian. He's tanky. Yeah, but you wouldn't necessarily work for him as well. Okay, so this is my coffer I need to open. Like the Devoured Demon Hunter could have also played it. How sick would that have been? Your team would have been so tanky. That actually probably would have been like really good tech for like like Seat of the Triumvirate or something. Like somewhere where like you had infinite time, you just wanted to time it. I wonder why no one did that. I wonder if that was like unexplored tech. That seems kind of smart. I know so many people that just ripped Seat because they couldn't live it because they like messed up. Imagine if you had one more litany and you did like a little bit less damage, but then you blasted. Oh, I got a veteran bow. I think that caps at the same item level as mine. Here's this thing. The upper below. Oh my god, there's a guy going for the same thing I went for, I think. What does Litany do? I mean, it's already gone. But it's a trinket last tier that was like, it gave everyone in your group a big shield. It was very OP. Very, very OP. Maybe they could do 25s because I know they had like 4 minutes left over in like the 24 seat. I think maybe even more. Like I think we had like one that was like 450. I'm pretty sure there was like a 5-minute one. Oh, I just got there and I disengaged off because I trolled. Do that again. 515. Yeah, that means like they might have been able to live a 25. They kept trolling their 25s because they would die. Imagine you just had another one on your team. Would have been kind of nuts. I'm sure they thought of that. It's just interesting that it never happened, or I never saw it. Is the average tentacle boss? That's true. It might have not been like able to. It might have not been like living it. It might have been like maybe they can't do the damage to make the checks because could have been more than just living it. Natty. Depends where they were wiping. Probably was tentacle boss. Their comp actually was bad at tentacle boss. I think my group actually had like one of the better tentacle. I feel like we always owned that boss with like so much extra time. Like Warrior's just insane in there. Yeah, DK was really bad on tentacle boss. I feel like Devourer and Og were also bad because Og's buffing the DK. And then Devourer has to like either ramp for that or ramp for boss damage. I don't know. I feel like their comp just kind of sucked at that fight. Like you lose a lot by having the Devourer be good at it. Dev's good at it. And she just came back after not playing much since the Bard Power thing. Does it still apply? Yes, it's permanent player power. You probably want to go and do it. It's not that strong, but it's something that you probably want done. You don't have to, but I think it'd be in your best interest to do that, at least.
My magic is potent. Do not test me. We fight for the Aman. All of them. My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Good to see you again. I'm listening, my friend. Sit down with me.
I just want to do it now without the spore boss. Yeah, I don't think you need the spore boss at all for it. You just have to do the quest line. It takes like 30 minutes at most. Hey Ventures, what do you think? Which hunter spec is stronger in M+? Here, I have a command in my title about specs. If you are new here, I usually have commands in the title that will talk about relevant things that people are asking in the chat that day. If you're curious about what talents there are, there's a command called !point talents, and if you're looking for a guide on how to play it, there's also a command called !point guides. That you could watch. That'll kind of go over that. Yep, no problem. Yeah, my plater looks crazy. Right, I casted Barb Shot the second he was trying to cast Rapid Fire. That's kind of funny. No catch-up mechanic to the folio? No, but you just have to go to the quest line. It takes like around 30 minutes probably. And there's no need to go to Rotmire from my memory. Got 1 or 2 talents. Nice. So you're pretty deep into it then. Yep, no problem. I'm feeding the AI. Wait, what did I do? Deep into the folio tree. It's true. Yeah, we don't still did something this season. I mean, it's looking a lot better than it was last season, at least.
Good to see you again.
I think there is a skip for alts, but I haven't done it yet myself, so. I would be very surprised if there wasn't some sort of skip for the story. Wait, my bow kind of just fits. How are my crests coming along? Nice. I have 30 champion crests. I have 65 veteran crests. I feel like just doing my zero sweep fills up my crests there, right? Really? When did it take me through the campaign? About an hour, hour and a half. Around there. I was watching all the cutscenes and stuff too. Does anyone have the macro that like lets you hide, or the script that lets you hide people's health bars on your nameplates? I like found my old command, but I think it's broken. Is there a new one? Or do they like remove that functionality? Wait, they're friends? Let me try that. No, I mean, this is what I had saved and it's not doing anything. In this one. And there's slash run before both of those. But both of those did not... Like, this guy shouldn't have a health bar, and his name should be evoker colored. Let me try that. Where's a person? Oh, there's a space bar. That also didn't do anything. I wonder if Plater just isn't good. Plater's fault or something, maybe.
Let me tell you.
Aha. Found it. My plater. Right here. Although, I think I might update it. It is also in that UI channel. There's one comment from 2022 that says great profile. My 11th title, I'm cracked. Thank you, thank you. What's the neighborhood quest? The player isn't applying profiles? Hmm. I get my M+ seasonal mount yet? No, they don't hand those out for another like 4 weeks at least. Blizzard always goes through and like checks if someone cheated and then removes them from like being able to get it. If you cheated, you know you did, but oh. This. What the? There's like a combat thing in housing? There's another dude here. Razzle Daz. Wait, what is this? This is actually kind of cool. I've never even heard of this. I never thought housing would get any kind of content like this. Out of 100? Yeah, this is maybe a lot of content. What's kind of crazy is like, where are we in the world? What if I use a stinky bright potion? I just like broke all immersion. Yeah, this is some housing thing that I've never seen. There's like a mirror in town. It's a cursed keepsake. And it like sent me to this crazy island. Like Darkmoon Fair-esque. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like it. It's all dark and it has like carts and stuff and tents. What do I get? A mirror, I think. Like a dark mirror. What is this? I mean, here, let me make it how it's supposed to look like. I mean, I don't really, they didn't say anything about this. It's a weekly in your neighborhood, yeah. Yeah, if you go to your neighborhood, it's a weekly quest. I had the same one. Let me see what happens if I do inky black. That's the same thing. It's the same thing, just inky black mode. Killing your snake? Yeah. I mean, we have 100 extraction. Could just leave, but I kind of want to finish it and see what's going on. They're killing civilians. What? They gotta do more content like this. I don't even know what just happened. That was fun. You think there's anything sneaky in like in the water or something? This just looks cool. Alright, let's go back out of the mirror. The portal? I mean, that's the obvious thing. I was just looking for like an Easter egg, something cool. This is what the mirror looks like. So for 7 days, we have this. Every 7 days, you can go in there and do that and get a new thing. I'm still in group with this person.
What do you offer?
Like the water looked really cool.
So many possibilities.
Let's hit the Outer Banks route. He mirrors the function like they do at the barber and dressers. Could be transmogrifiers. Ooh. That could be neat. You can cut your hair in your own house. I always think Blizzard's like scared to add too much quality of life to the house. I think they added mailboxes and they said that was a lot for them. Like in terms of like they want you to go to the cities still. Make it feel like a world. We're gonna see Mersh's house. I think Mersh's is that one. Do you see it? It's just like it's just the basic house back there. He hasn't logged into his house since he made it. I'm pretty sure. You're excited for the Northwind Cup? That's the only cup I haven't done yet. I'm excited. I have to make sure I dial in and get it done. Because it's the last one for the skywriting achievements. I have all the others except for Northrend. Is EU up? I think it's been up for a couple hours according to chat from earlier.
Much to discover. It is a world.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Oh, I can upgrade my house. Okay, wait, what's new?
Good day to you. See you around. You need something? Have a good one.
I already have rank 12. Large size house exteriors for your house. Hmm. Ball was ready? Yeah, I had no idea. Is there about player being broken? I see. Irreversibly opened? The heck is this? Wait, this looks so cool. I just get like a random decor every week.
Always begin with intention. Less is more.
Buy the new rooms or the exterior? Well, here, let me just look at my house isn't like anything special. But let's just look at the exteriors. Well, let's not pick any of them. This is my house right now. What for this? Oh, here. Edit house exterior. 3D small. Oh, I can't see it without breaking it. I don't know if I want to like necessarily do that, you know? Alright, we definitely need to make it bigger though. Let's store it. My god. I don't think I like the medium like at all. It looks really weird. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me look at the human. Hmm. Oh, this is good enough. Oh my god, it's over. It's all the way over here. I don't know if I like my house being this big, to be honest. Release the alpha and curse version. I fixed it. Oh, I see. Oh, that is also what I had to do to make Plater work. Because the Plater hasn't been updated formally yet. It'll probably be updated like tomorrow. The new pet beds? I haven't, no. Wait, where are those? Where do I get those? Are they over here? I'm in the town center. Okay, I need those. Oh, jeez. Housing's too much of a time commitment. There's no way I have enough time to like manage my house.
Show me what you found. Find me.
Periwinkles.
Hello.
I don't think I've ever seen these guys. Maybe I have. Oh, I found them. Periwinkles.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
You doing well this week?
Good day to you. See you around.
No, there's a couple things that are okay to do walks. M0 sweep gives you 292 gear. You'll replace that pretty fast, but it's 292. Use your map in a delve, you'll get a heroic piece, which will also replace pretty fast with keys. I think that's about it. Those are the two things I would definitely recommend if you only like wanted to play for like an hour. Or not an hour, but like a little bit. I would say like M0 sweep's pretty good, and then a tier 8 delve with a map. Oh wait, I have an idea. I want to see what it looks like when I shrink with the one. What is this Hearthstone called? Hearth spore. I think I should have just only put the word hearth in here. A tiny snake. Yep, no problem. What kind of talents should you be playing? Yeah, they're all in the talent sheet. If you wanted to know what talents you should play, it's in the title of the stream. You could go to !talents. If you want to see a guide to see how they're played, you take !guide. And if you want to know what specs you should be playing in general, !spec. It's all in the title of the stream. If you want any quick info. Oh, it's so slow as a snake. Unless I'm speedy, but
Sinu Amanore. This one burns rather brightly. Extinguish their flame.
I think it's a few titles. Yeah. It's just that's just the best way to know what's going on, you know? You just read this title and it's all there. Most things that you want to know, if you're like, oh man, I have a question. I wonder what Banishers would say about this. Most often it's probably in the title. That means someone else asked it. Which means it's a good question. If it's a good question, it's in the title. Means I get it all the time.
May we next meet in the better circumstances. May victory be
Spec, if you wanted to use the commands, you have to be on the Twitch version of my stream, but also you can just go to my YouTube channel because it's all there too, since you're already there. They're just the most recent videos. If you want to see the guides for spec, it's BM and serve are typically the better two for a lot of things for keys, but in raid, MM's like really strong. Wow. Yo, these prey mobs are kind of crazy. They really get you. That thing that was slowing me on the ground was just destroying me, and there's other guys like through you. I don't know, it's kind of crazy what they're doing. MM the same playstyle as early season 1. Sort of. Not quite. No one's doing abundance? I guess it's 3 a.m. Getting ambushed in my abundance. Just not safe in the with Dun. Here, Ubinax, you should
Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
you should watch my guide, Ubinax, on YouTube, because I think it'll answer all your questions and it'll answer it better than I can show you right now. Do we have to do all these nonsense weeklies again? No, you don't have to do anything. If I have any tip for BM talent now? Check the stream title. It has all my commands for you. If you want my talents, you just have to type the command and you get them all. Yep, no problem.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
Thank you. You've been hunting me for a while now. You must be my knowledge and helps me a lot perform better in general. Yeah, no problem. You can see why BM's the best hunter spec right now. Can't do damage. Everything dies so fast. Yeah.
Has arrived. Do come back again. Glory to the Sindora.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more. Treat my wares with care. May my goods serve you well.
As in the new content, you're doing your folio stuff.
With perseverance, strength. Aldiel Shalom. The brighter the blaze, the more exquisite the burn.
Oh, I got invited after I poured it out. I like waited for half a second too. How do you log on and got 50 achievement points? It might have been for praise. There was some like backwards, like compatibility stuff, kind of. So fast. Maybe I have to leave. It just got like abandoned.
Welcome, welcome. A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Return when you need more.
Okay, the world map looks sick now. I really hope they keep doing this thing where they like revamp areas in like the original world. Doesn't that look cool now? It's like so expanded.
The light, a power close to my heart. Let us reclaim it from those who have strayed.
Bill gives 3 or 5 eye level gear. Yes. You have to use a map for that. Who's the best hunter in the US besides me? The best one that I know of was one in my guild. His name's Grumps. He hasn't played in a while, but he's like the only hunter that's come close to thinking about the game in a way that that I do, I think. Have I watched Hunter x Hunter before? Yes. I have. Malarkus? Is Yargi... Do you count Yergi as a US player? Because he's on Liquid now, but he's never been there before. And I don't know Malarkus, but I mean, if he's in Liquid, I assume he's really good, so maybe him. If he just made on the US servers, then both Malarkus and Yergi would be really good. Honestly, when you asked that question, my mind didn't even consider Yergi, because in my mind, he's still EU. But if he played here last year, so sure he's US. My transmog? Sure. It's the Obsidian Gladiator set with the Zijibo. The thing with Malarkus is he's so like secretive. I don't really know much about him. But if he's stayed on Liquid's roster for so many years, he has to be goated, right? So somewhat good? Definitely, yeah. I mean, they have to be the best. They changed Lunar Beam to knock a CDR from Moonfire? I believe so, yeah. It's like a static cooldown now. Damn, that's annoying. Really? Why would they change that? Well, I think they didn't like that it was like constantly down. They wanted it to be like an actual cooldown, right? Before it wasn't actually a cooldown, it was like something you just spammed Moonfire to get back constantly. Me personally, I feel like I would rather like Bear be baseline tankier by a little bit than have to permanently keep up Lunar Beam. I feel like that's kind of tedious. I didn't really like that playstyle personally. And it kind of steals all your globals when you're like that. Like, you don't really press any other buttons besides Moonfire. Instead, I'd rather my base class be a little tankier and then not press Lunar Beam that much, you know? Focus on using beams? Yeah, I just think that's kind of cringe, so they're trying to move away from that. And I think that's a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a bear main and I don't understand. I'm going to the bathroom while I'm flying. Alright. Back. Does walks often grief my game? I don't think he's ever done that. What does that mean? Here, let me catch up a little bit on the chat. What would I recommend playing in raid and in dungeons? You're fine with playing all three. BM to start if you're playing all three, and then once you get the tier set, MM's a little bit better in raid, and survival is probably a little bit better in keys. Can't you hear in Mythcrest till next week? Yeah, we can't, Kate. What quest order are people picking up from the neighborhood quests? I mean, I picked Marl, but you could pick any of the three. Or any of them. Like, augment runes are fine if you need gold. I believe they go into your cap. The veterans and the adventurers. You up already? Yeah, someone in chat said it was up like 3 hours ago or something, but I don't play on EU, so I have no idea. You needed the new campaign to get out to the zone? I don't think so, but you probably should. I think if you don't do the campaign, you might be missing out, you know? They changed to of loot. You remember getting petrified roots at tier 11s? I'm not getting any loot. I have no idea about that one. Are you sure it wasn't because you were doing bountiful delves before Sakism? Were you always doing non-bountiful delves? You should still get them, but it's never been 100%? Okay. I see. I had to show Judy the new snake toy. We're like dodging the waves in slow motion. Why are we doing this? I tried to import my player profile, it doesn't work. You've been using it for a long time. Have you updated Plater today? You have the new alpha version of Plater. There was like an update, but it hasn't been like officially pushed out. It's just like the alpha version. But you can go in like the version list and like specifically download it and it should work. Just did it and imported it again and it didn't work. I like just updated it because it wasn't working for some people. No, it's like here. So I use CurseForge for my add-ons. So here, so this is my add-ons, right? If you go down to Plater and you right click it and you go to view add-on and then you go to versions, it should be this top one that was released today. And it says type A for alpha. The last release candidate that they had was 7/22, so it's a lot of date. But you want to get that most recent one. And if you haven't gotten that most recent one, then it shouldn't work, or it won't work. Wait, where did Salmer put his house? I found him. He's in plot number 1. I just sworn someone used to live there. I don't know if we're gonna make this strike.
Good to see you again.
I have more options than Judy, I think. I don't know if she has the same things. Underbelly's right there. Can I see if you can make 20 million gold? Nice. $300% profit. Nice, you love profit. $100 million gold, you can sponsor me? You can sponsor the whole PGC if you have that much gold. But add-on tells me to interrupt. Now QOL, which might be discontinued, so might be looking for a new add-on to do some of the things that I used to do. passes to Elf. I was really liking one of the new ones that they just came out with.
I'm listening, my friend.
I was really liking this one, Ring of Glory. I think that one was just good. I mean, the Silver Moon Delve on 11 takes like 5 minutes. I like this one. I think it might be faster than that one. I think it's like 4 minutes a run. Hey, Dogra, thanks for the raid. Have I been getting petrified roots? Let me check my bags. My bags have been getting destroyed this patch. I have 2 of them. So maybe? Seems like it. I cleared my bags before, so. Any advice on fun, low PM classes for this season as you mess up your hand? Maybe Arms? Arms is looking really OP and pretty low APM. Outlaw? Yeah, maybe that's the opposite. Welcome everyone from Dogross stream. We're doing some of the new content in the basement.
Good to see you again. Such a
Hey, Senior Mochi, thanks for the sub. I think it just came in and like sniped him. Yeah, I didn't get anything for helping. I'm gonna go back to the end.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Destroy this item.
Come back with some better stories.
Let's put some stuff in our Warbound bank. Every 2 hours, I gotta just dump stuff in here. Big dump. As I cap my veterans.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Had I already cap? I've been just doing a lot of content in this new zone. I haven't done my M0s yet, but that should cap my champions tomorrow. But that means I'm capped on my veterans, I'm capped on my adventures, and I just need to do my M0s and I'll cap my champions. This guy also gives champions, so I'm about to get like 10 I think from this. Sentinel saved. Yes, it's saved. It's the best spec for both serve and MN. Another 10. I'll do something on my druid. I want to see if the alt catch-up works. And there's just some other stuff. I just want to like log on alt. Have a ball in the sky? Heck. Okay, yeah, so let's see if I talk to this person, if I get to skip anything.
I shall watch for you.
Okay, right here I get to skip the Amani chapter and the Curse of Ulutek campaign.
Let nature take its course.
Okay, I could skip 1 out of 6. And I see world quests on the island on this guy. I wonder if I go to turn this quest in, if it'll let me skip more.
There are ethereals messing with the Naldin camp. Nothing good come from that. Hunt them down.
Our bees favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Fight well. Shorel around.
This could be the Vile Branch taking
Okay,
revenge.
so there's no skip here.
But I have a feeling it's something else. Let's go.
And do you get title? Usually it's in like 4 weeks or so if you earned it. Blizzard's gonna go through and just anyone who cheated to get it, they take it away from those people and then they give it to everyone else. But they usually take like 4 weeks to do that. Maybe longer. Maybe a little bit faster, but I don't know. I would say typically by the time BlizzCon comes around, you should probably have it, I think.
Perhaps my
I
alchemist
guess.
can concoct an antidote.
Quest you need to do? There are 4 chapters that you can do right now. I would knock those out. And then there's quests in the basement in the vault that you probably want to knock out. Those are like they give you good gear and stuff. How you cheat? Well, I could give you some examples from the past. Like, you know the GM stuff that happened the other day? Like, a couple weeks ago? Like, that would be an example of cheating. Another example from the past was in Shadowlands, there was, like, a quest you could do in, like, one of the old zones that, like, just gave you, like, 5% primary or something. And so people picked up the quest, didn't turn it in, and then did Mythic Plus with it. I know in the War Within like season 1 or something, people would do like follower dungeons, and the follower dungeons would give you like class buffs, but then you could leave the group really fast and you would like keep them. So like even though you didn't have like a mage, you could have like arcane intellect, or even though you didn't have a priest in your group, you could have fortitude. Stuff like that. They usually fix those things, but when they're waiting at the very end, they'll see if anyone did anything like kind of cringe, and they'll like yoink the title. Like even though you have the IO for it, they'll see like, oh, I think you don't deserve it because you did this cheat or something. Usually when I say cheat, I mean exploit. If you think of the word exploit.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
For other people who exploited but you didn't, you might get caught up in it, to be honest. It depends how often you played with them. Like let's say you did all your keys with them. It's hard to feign ignorance if like you were there in like all of the keys, you know? But if it was just one random key that you did, you like plugged in and you know, for more exploit drama? No. Someone was just wondering like how you can get your title disqualified potentially, and I was just answering like what the ones in the past have been like. I have to die. Ah. Why Druid? I'm just on my alt. Everyone's playing Druid? Yeah, let me log off before everyone thinks I'm playing like a Druid as my main or something. I think people just get really confused if they log in and see me on an alt. But just so you guys know here, before I log off, this is all the classes I play. Like I main Hunter, but I play everything else, right? Like just trying to gank me while I log off. But like this is what I also play. For those who are new here and haven't seen my channel before. I know we're getting a lot of follows today because the new content and stuff. Like I do always play Hunter, and then I have like 3 to like 5 alts every season that I play at like a high level. I'll like get 1%, 1.1% on them. But I always get it on my Hunter because the Hunter is my main. That's the one I do like the world first keys on, but I'll always have alts that I play at a high level too. Like last season, everyone from my DK and higher, like I was healing like 23s on my Mistweaver, for example. But like DK and up are like Biscued from last season.
sir, no marvel.
I'm gonna attempt to clean my bags. Let's dump all my regions at least. I think I need to grab my spark back out. Okay, that was clean. That helped a lot, I think. Oh, I just got champion gloves. That's pretty good. How high can these things go? Okay, so this helmet can go higher than my old one. The corrosive codex insidious venom. I did the bottom two. I did like the very bottom right one, Costa, and then the very bottom left one. I forget what they're called. I think the bottom right one had Ulatech in the name, and the bottom left one I don't remember at all, but those two. It lets you pick two eventually. Any prediction wasn't happen with the 3 spark drama? I have no idea. What I would expect is they're gonna fix that and then maybe just give everyone else a spark. Did Blizzard add random recurrency? Not well. Actually, I guess a little. There's like the corrosive souls, but not that many to be honest. A lot of it's just like I have a bunch of gear because all of the rares drop like warbound gear and stuff, and it's just filling my bags. What's that transmog from? This is the Obsidian Gladiator set. I think it was the PvP set from Amberus. My level do rares drop? They drop 266, I think. They're good for your alts, which is the main thing. But they're not super great for like your main if you have myth gear. Like none of the items I've looted so far have been upgrades. The only one that could have been an upgrade is this chest, these gloves I just got. They were champion. Kind of nice. And then I also looted this hero trinket, but I did not get a good item out of that roll.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
The veteran going to 295? Sort of. Like it is, but so would you really replace your tier though? With a 295 piece that isn't like necessarily well statted? Like you have a lot of items that are kind of duds, right? Like both my trinkets, I don't think I'd replace either of them. Like I looted this trinket, even though it's even higher item level. Like it's on hero track, I wouldn't wear it. The only items that I could potentially swap are like my rings. Like my belt. My boots are spore forged, right? So even veteran isn't gonna do it. How do you get a hero track item? You can get one from a map in Delves. But as long as you do your Delves with a tier 8 map, then you can get a hero item. And I low rolled and got like one of the useless items, but there's a couple items you could have high rolled with. Like I could have got a weapon that was on hero track. That would have been pretty big. If I looted anything that wasn't a tier slot, also could have been big, even if it was bad stats. Like I would have taken like a high level belt, neck, jewelry. In the altar, how many upgrades per day? I think you can get as many as you want. So you could stay there all day if you wanted, but you don't necessarily need to for like what your goals are, you know?
Come back with some.
Yeah, like this 295 weapon I looted is completely useless to me, unfortunately. Because I already have a Void Forged weapon, so I could just vendor this one.
Fair skies and strong winds.
May we all find what we seek. Be bold. Be true. Farewell.
If this happens, I want to report this. This might be a bug.
In purpose.
Okay.
The skies call to me.
I could just vendor this bow. Sadly, not usable for me. I have veteran wrists. I have another veteran head. Higher item level. But again, it's a tier slot, so it's kind of useless. I guess I'll just keep the more expensive one. And this is also my Spore Forge spot, so it's useless. And with this one. Although, does Adventure go to? There's a socket, but I don't think it's high enough. 282.
Good health to you.
Did I replace embellishment slots? I don't think so. Did I try to avoid core the heroic trinket? I did not.
Baladash, Malanore. What needs bring you here? Anu Belore Delana. We shall not fall.
I'm trying to do my Sparks of War. I could try to void core that trinket though. Might be a crazy cook. Let me try this world.
The Hal Hadar have armed their flying skiffs with energy turrets for protection. Let's see how well protected they are, shall we?
want to get my second spark from doing this. My suspicion with the third spark thing, though, is they'll probably either roll people who did it back and then give everyone one, or I don't know. They have to be careful not to give everyone 4 somehow, but they'd probably roll people back and give them 3. PvP. Yeah, it's my 1 spark of war. I want to confirm that this works for me too. Nice, I have 2. 2 sparks out of 100. I haven't done summoning ritual yet.
These mushroom spores have been modified with an accelerated growth rate. Unleash chaos on these
PvP World Quest gives 25 sparks? A PvP World Quest. In the Void Storm? Does that contribute to Sparks of War Noctowl? Because I want the spark. That's the only reason I'm doing it. But the Void Storm one doesn't show a spark? Void Storm is the one that's giving people sparks? Oh, am I just getting baited by the rewards? Okay. I'll just go do it. Because it only shows on this quest, but if this one's also like kind of cringe, like I think the quests don't work, so you have to like kill 100 people, and that seems super not worth. For your world quest, loot 5 treasures. All right. I'll go. I guess I'll just Hearth for it. Oh, this is so cringe. I just wanted a Hearth, and people are just being cringe. You know why it's like this? Besides Orthus do it? I see. Alright, I'll go do that. So yeah, you can't use this on any of the new items. So are there any easy world quests to do too? This one's pretty easy. I could add this one. Do this one, do the 3 PvP ones, and find treasure.
Here, the very fabric of
Got to give
reality
25. These should only give 10 each, but
we could use your help studying
also it's
the
bugged.
residue of such an
They're supposed to be like circles that you fall into. Oh, maybe I just broke it. Oh. I think I just broke the first time. Sometimes finding the treasures can be a little annoying. And then rares also give 10, so you could like knock out that rare I just saw too. I might do. If I go knock out that rare after I do this world quest, then I only do the 3 up top, I think. Aw.
We still have much to learn of
Seems
this
only
place.
10.
Good work.
I think someone just killed that rare actually. Oh no, he's here. I got a glaive. Ah, sadly my DH is already geared. Now I just need 1 treasure. I'm gonna put on my PvP gear. I feel like someone's gonna mess with me. Your Devour DH is gonna be really bad. It's currently simming the highest for single target. But I don't think it's bad. Wait, where did you hear that? Who said that?
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
A lot of people here. There are a lot of people here. Kind of cringe. Nice. The Blood Feaster. Your friend said that? I mean, right now they're the single highest simming spec, I believe. For raid, single target. And then in keys, there's a problem with them. Like, they can't target swap very easy, but they are very strong and they have good prio. Where can you get this? Well, you can get the sparks. I mean, one's from Sparks of War, or the Spark of Tides is from the Sparks of War, and the other one's from the 3 things. Who's trolling? I'm just curious where he got his info from, I guess. Because if he thinks they're not good, maybe he has more info than I do.
have use. Remember that.
Oh, it's a supply crate. Supply crate's also a good bit of sparks. I don't remember how much, but here for that after this. Next to watch tier lists. Gotcha. I could see potentially the problem. Dang. This guy killed our squid. Alright, well I guess I'll leave while it respawns. My alliance? Yes. I'm gonna see if this is a horde dominated supply crate or not. I think it's alliance. Oh, it's Sommer. Dang. Why are you my enemy? This area is so weird. PvP area? Yeah, but those other guys weren't my enemy, you know? Oh, someone killed it again. Alright, this time I'm gonna wait here. Dang. I just made it like a bandit. Not like this again. I'm just grinding people. Where's that toy from? That's the new island. It's for getting all the lore items. You can basically permanently be a snake with this toy. It's pretty good. Pretty good toy. IPSC. What's the quest for hero gear? There's a quest in the vault. It's a delve thing, yeah. You need a map. Do a tier 8 delve with a map. But there's a quest in the vault that gives you a map for sure. Yeah. So if you don't have one from doing delves, you could just do that quest to get one. Wait, Shindig. Wait, get him. Oh no. He was not ready. How's it feels bad? Later working. You have to download the alpha version. The current release version is out of date. Person's name is unknown. I don't want to fight that guy. I need to kill one more mob here. There we go. I need to go watch Shindig's clip of what just happened to him. Alright, I'm all done here. Here, I got a pretty bad piece. I got this trinket. The idol of the Hashe. What do I think about all three specs? So it's gonna be the best. Here you go. MM's probably gonna be the best in raid, and then in keys, it's probably DM or serve. But it's looking really good in raid. MM it has a good profile for every fight. Right, I need to open up Shindig's stream. Alright, I showed up in his chat and I said nothing personal. I'll see if I get a spark from doing this.
What needs must bring you here.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I did get a spark. Nice, easy second spark. Dude, that other one was gonna be absolutely awful if you didn't save me. Because I don't think the world quests were working on the other one, so I think I actually had to kill 100 people. That would have just taken like forever. It just needs to be level 8 PSC and it does not have to be bountiful. I just did I thought this delve was pretty easy, the Ring of Glory. And so I just leveled up my delves to 8 and then knocked it out. You're despairing, Salmer? I'm glad you asked, and then I'm glad chat helped. Because I was about to just be like, alright, I guess I'm doing that. Well, now I kind of want to get my sparks on my alts. I think I'm doing Druid Monk as my first 2 alts for splits. I'm gonna do my Monk now. Windwalker? Windwalker. Unless I have to heal a boss. So, the reason I have hybrid characters is whenever there's like a boss that like randomly needs 6 healers because we're doing like heroic 30-man splits or something, we only have 5 healers in the guild, and so usually I'm like 6 healer. So like I'll be Windwalker in balance, but if we need me to heal, I'll swap. Go Windwalker. What the heck was that? That was one of 17 people who've gotten title every season on one character. Yeah, that's we're the only hunter on that list.
Glory to the Sindori. Anu Belore Dalana.
It's on Reddit. They also have a list of every account that's gotten it every season, PSC. So there's both. There's one where it's just characters, and we're one of 17, and there's accounts, and there's a lot of them. I didn't count actually, but there's a lot more of those. Okay, ready, let's do it.
I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
It's actually a lot of warriors, PSC. Here, let me find it. I posted it in my Discord earlier. Here, it's this one.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed.
100 kills in Slayer's Rise.
Help studying the residue of such anomalies.
really don't have them? I have 65. Okay. It said I had 0 progress. And I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. That means I need to find Shindig another 35 times. Doing them from Crookcake's team? Yeah. The it's the Resto Shaman and the Warrior.
You still have much to learn of this place. Good work.
Answer at 15. Another work rate? I like just saw the last one.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
I'm sorry, sir. I needed your spine. He killed it so fast. I was trying to get it. I can tag it too. Oh, I've been sapped. Alright. Is it Shindig? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
They have use. Remember that.
I'm like paranoid. I feel like he's just like around here now. I think that'd be a fun thing if we fought again. I hope we do. Oh, it hasn't landed yet. Has a Zandalari. Zandalari and a Blood Elf. Alright, I've lost this battle. Oh, Judy's back. This guy wants to go? Alright, let's do it. Oh, I don't have Trinket. I'm dead. Wait, I killed him still somehow. He killed me with dots. Wait, I gotta res and I gotta save Judy. He's trying to get the crate. Oh no, Judy, no. Wait, I got this. I'm gonna spin. Aw, it's over. Dang. Aw. I should have PvP gear on this character. I almost had them right there. That was kind of crazy. I didn't realize Judy invited me for the crate until it was too late. What specs am I playing this patch? I'm going into the tier with Balance Druid, Windwalker, and Hunter. And then later into the tier, I'm probably gonna do whatever ends up sticking with the meta. So like if there was already no more tuning for this season, they like put out a post, hey, there's no more tuning, I would be like, all right, it's probably like a Arms Warrior and an Arcane Mage or something, right? But I'm gonna wait until the meta settles and then make an all I'm doing is I'm making characters that I think will do well in splits, and then I'll do the splits, do raid tier, and then maybe make a fun mythic plus alt. Speaks only questing in M0. Yeah. And then you can have a massive capybara pet on the Coral Isle somewhere. Wait, what? Nice. We got him. That's the guy who randomly killed me earlier for no reason. I just had to kill him. Whoa, this is getting insane. What did we just walk into? Older and not shiny for delves. When you use map, you get item. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's bountiful or not. Season 2 MM, is it worth? That's up to you. I think it's really good. It just has some problems. It has bad 2-target and it has bad prio. This is the main problems right now. This is getting crazy. I have to kill the Nexus captain. It's the main boss. Oh, wait, what for? Are you trying to do the Sparks of War? Is Squish still gonna play Bear? Squish has played Bear every season that he's played the game. So he's been playing it for like 8 or 9 years of Mythic Plus so far. He started in Legion, like at the start of M Plus, and he's been playing Bear every season since. My whole group doesn't reroll. Like we're just Bear, Mistweaver, Fury Warrior, Rogue, Hunter every single season. So we have played alts. Like last season, Walks played a Bear to almost result 24. So like Walks had like a really good alt. Squish has had alts in the past that have been other tanks. Like he had a prop paladin for a while that was like close to his Bear. But he still has a main. It's kind of like my alts. Like my alts, like my monk was 40-100. I healed some 23s. But I'm like a hunter main. Like I'm a hunter first for sure. Will he play arms if it's OP? If it's really good, he might. But Fury's also looking really good next season. I actually think Fury might be better with our comp too in general. Because without a Resto Shaman, arms has like less value. A little bit. He'd play arms if he thought it was super worth it, but he really dislikes the arms playstyle. He's played it for us in like MDI before, but he really didn't like it. Like he might just stick with Fury if it ends up being better for our comp. Even if it was only slightly better to play arms, he'd still play Fury. Like it'd have to be like a lot better for him to swap to arms, I think. Nice. And Shish's first spark. Did you pick a socket from your vault this week? Probably. That's like probably the best thing to take this week. So my 2 sparks on every character is I have to do the 3 like rotating bosses. And then I have to do my Void Storm. That works in Dells even if not shiny for. Yeah, I answered you earlier, Costa. It doesn't have to be bountiful. The Plater break for you? Yes, you have to update to the alpha version of Plater for it to work. Like if you go to CurseForge and go to the versions, there's like an alpha version that isn't the current released candidate, and you can download that alpha version. You didn't do the 3 boss quests? Wait, how did you get your second spark? The 100 one? Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It's back in town. It's like Xalatath something. It's like one of these. Okay. Yeah, let me fly back. 50 from the world boss? Oh, wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, do you get 50 from Nimrissa? Do you get 50 from this one too? Cragpine? Can I just do both world bosses and be done super fast, or The treasure is just like pretty fast too. Okay, okay. I'll do a mix of both. We'll see what happens.
My bow is at the ready. Together we will save.
Can you skip the last talent? You will forever be like 0.2% worse than you are, like you could have been. For like the rest of the expansion. It's like a really small difference, but like it really isn't that bad, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got it in like 15 minutes max. The last one. You need to kill the 15-man boss. What you might have a better chance of doing is trying to get that done at a better time. Because for me, it's almost 5 a.m. and I'm extremely tired. I should probably go to bed soon, but I'm just so excited with the new patch. $11 a.m. Yeah, maybe if you do it at like a good time, like maybe in a couple hours, people are on like the middle of the day kind of, or you wait until night maybe. Oh, there's a treasure I should get. Peak OC time? Yeah, this is peak OC time right now. There's a rare up there. Oh, and someone's fighting it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. Alright, let's do a world tier of this. Are there new Windwalker talents? On PTR, when people were blasting with this, were they playing Shadowpin or Conduit? I feel like they were playing Conduit, right? They were playing Shadowpan? PTR? Interesting. Shadow or Conduit? Probably to play Shadowpan with your team Conduit with timing your CDs. Small burst window. Gotcha.
Have you come to play? The sky is so the sea rises. Splash, splash. Beautiful, but deadly. My friends have come to play.
Hey the doc, what is the most important stuff to do today on your main? You should do an M0 sweep. You don't have to do it today, but like all week you have. You should do a tier 8 delve with a map. You get a hero piece. You should get you should do the new storyline. What else is there? I think of other stuff to do. You should get your Sparks of War quest done and your some weeklies in the new zone to do. Sparks of War, it's how you get your second spark. So you can get your Sparks of War will give you 1 spark. It's how this character has one already. And right now I'm getting my other Spark of Tides. The Sparks of War will give you 1 of your 2 sparks right now. So where the quest from Silverman? Yeah, the one that like you go to a zone and you like have to fill a bar of like killing like rares or picking up treasures and stuff. That one. Oh, my Mistweaver spec? Oh, I'm getting the trinket maybe. Or like, well, I guess I'm not, but I could have rolled for that trinket. Interesting. I didn't even consider. PvP gear? I think it gives you like conquests and stuff, but I don't think it actually gives you like a chest from my memory. I think it gives you like use the currency. I don't think it gives you anything specifically, but it probably like leads you to getting good currency to buy stuff. This week? Could be. It wasn't on the thing is all I know. Pretty sure all I got was the stuff I for. Skull Cleaver. Someone like break this guy? He's supposed to come down if you open the chest, but he's just not. Yeah, it's got like randomly broken. Unlocking tier 11 delves and not just tier 8. Next week you're gonna want to do a tier 11 delve, and you get a quest called like Cracked Keystone, I believe is the name of it. But basically all it's gonna tell you to do is do a key of any level, and you'll get extra uncapped myth crest and hero crest from it, I believe. You want to make sure you unlock 11s at least. You don't have to complete the 11, you just have to do the 10. And have to is a strong word. Like, it just saves you time next week. I don't even know if you're harder for solo because of only physcom viability. Probably, yeah. I feel like it's always been kind of tough to play. Hey, well, Grandma, thanks for the raid. Windwalker's always a little squishy too. So like, I feel like pugs will typically not like it because one, it's like kind of very comp specific, and then it's a little squishy, so I feel like people wouldn't like it too much. Straighten up. All right, I'm sitting up all the way. You gotta run a tight ship. You're gonna pass Windwalker even though it's super fun? Yeah, it's gonna be good for raid. For the start. That's why I'm playing it for our splits. I'm kind of excited to play it. Because the last couple tiers I've played Windwalker, it's been kind of meh. I think the last time it was really good was like Undermine. I really liked it then. Welcome, you're tired of questing? Yeah, I just did, I finished like basically everything I could do on my hunter, and I logged over to my monk to get my Sparks of Tides. I have one of them, I'm about to get my second one.
We stand together. Remember
Okay.
those we lost.
I have two. Alright, now I'm gonna log on my druid. Finally enough that Grandma's here. But now I'm gonna log on my druid and get my sparks on that character too. These two characters are done with sparks at least. You're convinced to play balanced druid? What do you do with the Trove Hunter's bounty? Send it, do a tier 8 delve and use it in that delve. Don't use it in a different level. But you're gonna get another, you get them every week. So do them, do it this week for sure, is what I'm trying to say. You're about to finish your 6 character sparks. So many sparks. Alright, let me pick up the quest here.
My
You don't like the new aim shot icon? Yeah. It's kind of jarring to swap to. The only thing I don't like about it is that I'm really used to the old one. I feel like the new one doesn't look too bad. It's just not the old one that like we all know and love, you know?
I want to know secrets among these latest
If you haven't done the quest, can you do this still? If you've done the quest? Yeah, you can still get your sparks if you've done the quest line or not. The spark for this one at least, you don't. Actually, I don't think you need to do any questing for both of them.
Here, the
At
very
all.
fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
Oh, I thought I was about to cheat. It just looks corny. Yeah, I see.
We still have much to learn of this place. Good work.
Let's see if there's a new. Eloon's chosen build of some sort that copy
The
paste.
Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Import M plus.
Those beasts could use a good taming.
Yeah, welcome everyone that came over from Grandma. We are doing all of our Spark stuff still. I'm doing as many characters as I can. I don't know if that guy's a horde or not. Because he's a panda. This is Alliance, okay. We don't mess with Alliance. That guy's a horde though. You're gonna sleep? Good luck. Thank you. Wait. This random DH here was my guildie. I didn't even realize. What am I doing in Voidstorm? Right now I am getting my Spark. You can get your Sparks on all your characters, so I'm just doing that on. I was doing it at least on my main 3. Before we went to bed. But if you do the Sparks of War quest, you'll get one of your Sparks.
Gather some help and take care of it.
Do I have fluid form? I don't. Okay. My Plater isn't showing my Moonfire and Sunfire right now, which is really not good. Hopefully the update for Plater tomorrow works just. Whenever they update it. Not knowing if there's Moonfire and Sunfire on my target is really bad. Okay, nice. I'm all done here. Give this rares up. Rare is always hard to fight. Got a tier. You guys think I lose? And there's a good chance I lose. We won. They miss a lot of the old illusions. My assumption is like they've built the new ones in a way where like they could easily have ported it over, but there was something wrong with the old ones. Or, like, it didn't port somehow like easy. But yeah, I only have like like 1 page of bow enchants, but I have like 3 pages of the other enchants. I put blood PvP one. Yep. There are some cool ones that work. Like a lot of the more recent ones. Like basically everything from like War Within to now I think kind of just works. And there's some good ones in there, so I'm okay with that. With those. Everything since Dragonflight? Oh, okay, nice.
The universe is full of mystery.
Oh, I didn't do my quest to do 3 of these.
Walk your own path.
Oh, okay, I didn't do this one. It was. By the way, I would recommend if you guys don't have good trinkets going into this tier, maybe you didn't play last season that much, or you didn't do like Mythic last year or anything like that. There's a quest from Voidstorm that gives you this trinket, the Crucible of Erratic Energies, and it's very good. Also was nerfed going into this tier or something, but for its item level, it's pretty good. So if you don't have a good one yet, it's just like a solid one to go snag. Okay. Work down. I get the other one. I'm gonna warm it off first though. Any add-ons are breaking today? Yeah. Like all across the board. Good way to update that trinket because you love it. I mean, a 298 trinket is pretty high. I don't know if you need to upgrade it. It's pretty much better than most trinkets unless you had like hard bis last season, I think. Like pretty much all my characters are going to be using that. I might even put it on my main. Huh? What? 98? Well, it's veteran track. Doesn't it go to 298? Or am I... Does it go to a different number? It's 295 or something? I don't know. I don't know what the new veterans go to, but I thought it was 298. It was only 263. And you did the new quest line for it? Because they reset all of them. Like right here, for example, like you know the necklace that you got last tier? You can do the quest to get abundance to get your neck again. Or you can do the soiree to get a helmet. Like they reset for this tier too. So you can get the
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swing, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Another reset. Yeah, I would highly recommend getting that trinket. That was the main reason I was recommending it, because it's just a good trinket and it's better than like a lot of the trinkets from last tier. Like if you had hard bis last tier, it's maybe not better than what you have. But like if you didn't have hard bis, it's probably better than what you had. Like if you had a heroic trinket from last tier, or maybe even like a bad myth one. Can we set these quests? Yeah. It's right here. Yeah, it's neck, trinket, helm, belt. Arendar's the belt. Oh, this is maybe the giant capybara that someone was talking about. That looks kind of big. I don't know if that's him. Basically on every single one of my characters, I'm going down here and I'm doing the lair on all of them to maybe get a piece. And then if the character's really bad, I'm gonna do all 4 of those quests that I was just talking about, PSC, and get them more geared. Like I'm probably gonna do that on like my mage, my warrior, my paladin, like the really undergeared ones. Because those are just good items. It's all around. Pretty strong. I can't get over how good the lair is. I think this is like the best thing they've done in a long time. I've been wanting them to do this forever. Good night, Judy. Becker to 296. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good stuff. Either we're gonna get a buff on Hunter, or are we weak right now? We're very middle of the pack. I could see us getting buffed. I could also see us just not. Ramsier's daily lockouts? No, they're weekly. It's the same as last year. Nothing changed from last year. Can I touch this middle thing? Oh, it bounces me. Okay, nice. Good to know. Never tried. Where do you get veteran crest? Praise, Delve. There's some quests that you can get them from. Down under in the vault, basically. Ever doing a prey again? You're done with it? But you're doing delves? Oh, it's worse than the like, okay. To me, they're kind of like the same thing. They're just like whatever, like easy content. Are all their difficulties only the LFR version? They call it world rank. They remove the prey traps only in the new zone. If you go and do one of the older zones, you'll see them again, Kate. But they don't have them in like the coiled pile or whatever it's called.
My friends have come to play.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I did my delve here, and I was like, wow, what happened? Like, there's none here, and then it was fine. I went to do Eversong afterwards, and they were just there. So I assume they're in all the other zones. They're just randomly not in this zone. Wave Collar Sea Stone. Is this the good trinket or is this the bad one? There's a good and a bad trinket off this boss. High chance to get int up to 6 times. I mean, that seems like the good one. Actually, wait, maybe I'm just crazy. Is there only one trinket? I could have sworn there was like a healing trinket. And a caster trinket, but I guess there's just one. That's crazy that both of them just dropped though. And mages won both. Oh, wait, I'm looting his off spec because I was set to Guardian. Oh, I'm so sad. Whatever. Feels bad. Let me set myself to Boomkin before I forget. Am I able to track my Moonfire and Sunfire? No, they're just not working. I was just like mentally tracking it all. Oh, that's actually a really good ring. I wonder if that's just worth using. At the very least, I'll upgrade it and I'll put it in like a different bag. Put it over here. Like maybe a really good ring. Use for like splits or something. Think Hunter's gonna get buffed? Maybe. I mean, I could see it. We're middle of the pack, right? So we're at the spot where like they could just never touch us because we're in like the middle of the pack. They could buff us because they think we should be higher than middle of the pack. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on in their head, but I could see either happening. What's the trinket you were finding? It's for druids off of Tidebound Grotto. It's the Sea Stone. Not the Hunter dev. Dwarf race will be best for Hunter? Yep, as always, every season I think Dwarf is the best for Hunter. I don't think there's been a single season I've played that it hasn't been true. And next season looks more to be like more the same. Alright, let's go to the next character. What's next? Maybe I save these for tomorrow. I was gonna do like my DH, my DK, my warrior, my paladin, my mage. I have too many characters, but maybe it's time. What does HM back mean? In a mythic tournament hunter and you were topping every run is BM. I think BM's pretty good. Like I think both of them are pretty middle of the pack, and if you're a really good player, you can kind of come out on top. The trinket I mentioned earlier. Oh, I said it when you asked again. It's off of Wave Collar. Here, I'll log on my hunter and I'll show it to you. It's like the title call or something. It's like really good for casters. All the casters basically want it. You didn't hear the best ratio for M+? It's Dwarf. It's always been Dwarf and it always will be Dwarf. Dwarf's just really, really OP for Hunter in specific. It's let's go to Priest. It's Wave Collar Sea Stone. This trinket's just really good for casters. They like this one. What am I doing on each character? I'm just getting my sparks. You can get 2 sparks on every character. So I'm just logging on all of them and knocking those out. Oh, HM is Hunter's Mark. Yeah, they reverted that back to 1. It was 5 for a couple weeks, and then they went back. How do you get 2? There's 2 quests. One is right in this tent, and then one is over here by the Conquest Quartermaster. The Sparks of War. You do that one, and then you do the tent here. How do you get my second? It's the... Here, I'll just log on my DH. I'll show you guys the quest to pick up. I was not going to do my DH. I'll pick up the quest, and then I'll probably head to bed soon. Why is my DH in Harndar? I must have been doing like a Rotmire or something. Yeah, I'm right outside Rotmire. It's Patch pulling all nighter, 24-hour stream. Here, so basically what I do is I walk over here. You go to this person, Barista Windrunner. She has a quest to get 100 Fading Void Whispers. You get that. You turn War Mode on as soon as you stop lagging. And then turn that on. And you fly over here. You land right here by the fountain. You talk to her. You get Sparks of War, Void Storm. It doesn't say it gives you a spark, but it will give you a spark. And then you head over to Voidstorm.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
You got that trinket? I don't think I've heard of that trinket, so it's probably not good. I feel like if it was a good one, I would recognize it, but I don't think I've heard of that one. And now I just need to get my Sparks of War. You can do them from doing the world quests up top. Those are really good ones to do. Also, just killing rares will give you 10 sparks each. And killing rares will give you Void Whispers too. So killing rares is actually probably like very worth it. Chests work too. Chests are also a good thing to grab. If they're easy to grab. Garbage? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's good. I think I have Folio to snag. If these rares are up. There's one, this one's right here that's not up. Darn. There's one right here that's also not up.
The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on? Surprised the Horde could pull off such a thing. Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
It is too far away.
What the? Palmer, you want to go?
I need to get closer.
What the? You carried him away from me. The heck? Scared? Threatened you. I will fight. Okay, we're not fighting. We're not fighting. But I will. There's a rare right here too. I'll take that guy out. It's worth it. He gives you the 10 fading Void Whispers too.
gather some help and take care
I
of
barely missed this guy. I bet you got him though. Hope someone that's not Salmer comes over here because I want to fight someone. My DH feels scrappy. If the 2-spark thing is intended or not. Well, some people have 3, but the third one's, I think, an exploit, so I don't think that one's worth doing. And I don't really want to go over how to do it, but I think it's an exploit. Legit 2? Sparks of War and Railing Zalatath. That's not even worth doing. I think it is potentially worth doing if it's like not out of your way. Like I'm pretty sure I have characters that I could just do that on, but I don't really want to. Yeah, Salmer. This guy's Alliance. I don't want to hurt an Alliance.
It is too far away.
Roll the Horde. Oh, he's too strong. I wonder if the Wonders are up. These guys are like so hard. They're always a thrill to fight. Oh, they're up. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
I cannot use that item yet.
Train our minions for the coming battle.
I need to target something
Aw.
first.
Wait, Salmer was here. And this mage. Chest. Nice. Chests also work.
It's still recharging.
I should Argentina key. Let this heal.
Hey yo. Looks like we.
Okay, let's turn in our sparks and then we'll go to the new island. And knock out the last little bit. We got our spark right there, spark of tides. I need to find a city so I can turn off my war mode. Probably do it at the troll place. I think I'm never gonna get one of these mounts. All of these rares that I'm fighting could all be dropping mounts. I've gotten 0 of them, but I've killed like 300 of them in each zone. Like I would have got one by now. Got another rare. Find this guy fast. And I'm just missing 4 talents. I was wondering why this didn't happen. Where the heck are these?
I don't have a target.
I wonder, my rotation felt a little weird. Let's go better than Reaver. No, you're gonna want to play Reaver I don't know if you actually swap until you get new tier though. I don't know. I don't know what the rule is with that. This is just what I have saved from last year. But I think you're gonna want to play Eldrachi and Raid and probably Felskird and Keys. I don't really like this Glaive Tempest talent. I think it's kind of bait. I don't want to play it. Okay, this is just my rotation. I go on my characters. I go in here, I do the lair, I get their 2 sparks. And then I log on the next character. Do Void Storm, do here, do the lair. Bang, bang, bang. Exclamation point plater. That command's only gonna work on my Twitch.
Have you come to play? The skies darken, the seas swell.
I'm still fresh as a daisy. Would I pretty please do write a 1, 2, 3 for this PV scrubs? Like what you need to do for the day? Well, do an M0 sweep. After you do an M0 sweep, make sure you do the lair. Make sure you get your 2 sparks. Make sure you get a tier 8 delve done with a map, and then also do a tier 10 delve. You want to unlock tier 11, but you don't need to do a tier 11. You should finish the new storyline. And so far, I think that's it. When you get delve maps, well, you get them from delves, but also you guaranteed get one from the story. How good are all the classes right now? I mean, they are. There's lots of classes, and I don't know. Hunter's middle of the pack. Arms Warrior's good. Arcane Mage is good. Prop Paladin's good. Blood DK's good. I get the free hero piece. It's from doing a map in a tier 8 delve. You're gonna put that in Discord so you don't have to? Sure. Here, I'll read it to make sure I don't think of something else when you post it. I don't think I want this ring at all. It's good for vengeance, but I don't think I'll play that at all. I think Spec of Warrior on Noctal. Do the Voidstorm one. Don't do the Noctal one. If Venge is meta, I'll play it. Yeah, I think it's the third best tank. I don't mind playing it. How does Havoc feel to play? It's fun. I mean, I always kind of like Havoc. I like the fast pace ness of it. Just zooming around.
We stand together. Together we will.
Got my second spark. That cash is good. Yeah, Vengeance is meta. I'll play it. It's one of those tanks that, like, if it's not super broken, though, I don't really like it. Like, Brewmaster, I like even if it's bad. But Vengeance has to be really good. Same with Blood DK. I don't like Blood DK unless it's broken. I really like playing Brew, Prop Paladin. Those are probably my two favorite tanks to play. Like, even if they're not good, I like playing those too. And then Bear and Prot Warrior, I feel like I'm kind of in between on. Like, they don't have to be good. I'll play them. And then Blood DK and Vengeance, like, have to be really good for me to like playing them. Maybe decent and plus. It's okay. It's probably better than Hunter. I'm normally a Hunter main. You didn't see me play one Brew Key after Bear got buffed? Well, that's because I turned into a Mistweaver as well. I like only healed for the most part after that. But also PSC. Here, let me show you something. I also play Brewmaster like every single season. Like it's not just that one. Like here, look, so this is what we did last season. Let's go to the War Within Season 3. Here's some more, like I just like tanking on this tank even when it's not that good. Honestly, do the craziest things. The season this guy, I wonder if this guy has keys still from this one. This was the best time to play Brewmaster. This is when I got hooked on it. It was meta this season and I really liked it. Very fun. BFA Season 3. Ever since I've been playing like Brewmaster on it constantly. Yeah, it was Season 3 of BFA. It was the Brewmaster season. That was the only time it's ever been meta besides last year. Like at any point. Like normally like it doesn't even get like half a season normally. There's a skip for all. You can skip to 1 out of 6, but that's about it. You're trying to think between Havoc and Hunter. They're both fun right now. Damage wise, I feel like Havoc is probably slightly better, but yeah, semi-meta Shadowlands Season 3 and 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I played with a guy named Roadpog sometimes at those 2 seasons. It was good then. It wasn't meta because I feel like Blood DK was so good that like I feel like people didn't really play Brew that much back then. But yeah, I did play some Brew then as well. I also really liked Windwalker those 2 seasons too. Also, wait, PSC. Here's another another character. That like kind of disproves you. Look at my, I didn't do a single Devourer key. I like only play Havoc on this guy. And Havoc was not meta. I'm a fizz dude. I guess. I mean, that's kind of the fun part, right? Bev is a caster. That's not true. Hey, look at all my time on Boomkin. I have a lot of time on Boomkin, and I played a lot of Shadow Priest too. Now, let me see what Banshai looks like. I had some good seasons. Dragonflight. My IO looks so funny on this character. Look, I just randomly have like some 29s. 29, 28, 29. I was just randomly in some like decent keys and like don't even have an Everbloom because it's an alt. The Havoc. This is Shadow Priest. What's the playtime add-on called? It's called Count Played. I wonder if I have time in season 2. I don't think I had a Shadow Priest in this season. Yeah, I don't think it existed. Did I have it in season 1? I really liked Shadow Priest in this season. Okay, yeah, I have some random. Yeah, look at my score on in season 1. I just like I only have like partial keys. Was Shadow Priest meta in season 1? I think it was one of the best DPS, but I felt not meta. I feel like only like a couple teams played it. I think it was like one of their best seasons, so it was insane. And then I played it like a little bit in this season, but I didn't really touch it. I don't think I've touched it since. I don't know if my BFA season. I think I had a different priest actually. Oh no, wait, I did have this priest back then. No, I only disc healed character. Haven't this season? Just randomly in season 3 of BFA I had a disc priest. Billy's team. Shadow Priest Havoc Fire. Okay, well that's good. I remember we were playing with Nat that season, and the whole season I was like, this spec is insane, and everyone was like on that boomy sub enhanced comp, and I was like, dude, they gotta put a Shadow Priest in there. Like, this thing's insane. Except they all played that one terrible talent that just like slowed your keys down. What's the name of it?